If you do find those resources, send them to me in an
Alrighty.
Instagram DM. Thank you for the $10.
Dean, I'm about to
But anyways,
mute
guys, I'll see
him.
y'all tomorrow. I'll be on the lookout for an.
Alrighty, let me mute him. There we go. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's Live? How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. How's everyone doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let me make sure the YouTube is live and working. Do you just give us a quick second, everyone? Alrighty. Let me get everything up on the YouTube stream, get everything going. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, make sure to send a guest request right now. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, everyone joining in? The news for today is that there was an investigation conducted indicating that it was the U.S. involved in the strike towards the elementary school. And after Trump literally lied about it, said that it was actually Iran. So absolutely insane, absolutely insane. We knew that this was the case because we saw prior reporting indicating that the Tomahawk was specifically a U.S. Tomahawk, and Iran doesn't even have those. They don't even have those types of missiles. So that is the news that we are getting today. What's up, everyone, though, joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get on to the next person, or to the first person here real quick, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Audrey, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's go on to the first person here real quick. And we'll see if Jill gets that source, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
June.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's not Israel supporting like Dean Withers and Parker get a job.
You said what?
Because he does not support Israel like Dean Withers and Parker get a job kissing the wall.
Oh, they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next one, or first person, actually. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
36.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's not for, people like your boyfriend who he doesn't like people like you who don't know that they're gay because they date men.
You have a little bit of feedback. Can you fix your microphone real quick? I couldn't even tell what you were saying because there's a lot of feedback.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, yes.
Because Trump knows people like you are gay that date men.
Okay, so you think that you support Trump because you think that I'm gay. So if I told you that I'm straight, would you then support Harris?
You date a man.
I have a girlfriend. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a biological man.
My girlfriend's biologically female. I don't know why you're bringing this up. I don't know why you'd even ask about that. That's really weird, though. What a weirdo. And why would that be a reason why you support Trump? Like, what? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Kat, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 37.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Trump.
Yeah, I feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Live, thank you so much for that. Appreciate the gift. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I appreciate the gift.
19.
Do you support Trump?
Sort of.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump still.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I just think that, the Democrats, are just, for big government, that's kind of why I'm more, that's basically the reason.
So you said Democrats are for the government. Is that what you just said?
Well, I mean, for a massive, expansive government. That's what I'm trying to say.
You don't think that Trump's expanded the government's powers at all?
Well, I mean, to an extent, but I think Democrats just do it much more frequently.
Can you give me specific examples?
Like what Biden was doing with Zuckerberg over Twitter. I'm not Twitter, Instagram.
That's not forcing them to do anything. That's quite literally just saying you guys should do this. The government can recommend things. There's nothing wrong with that. That's
Yeah, but
totally
I would say,
within their rights. That's not restricting anyone's freedoms.
Yeah, but I would say ultimately, the entire COVID vaccine mandate. I think that a lot
It was
of
never
people just,
mandated, and even that mandate was a vaccine or test for only companies in which had over 100 employees. That's not a mandate. You can get tested.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people became unemployed as a result because they didn't want
It
to
was
take
never
it.
put
'Cause,
into effect. What are you talking about?
well, it's just the stories I've heard from teachers
Yeah,
who had to
those
quit.
are private companies deciding whether or not they want a vaccine mandate themselves. Isn't that totally okay with you? You want the private company to be able to operate the company they want to operate their company?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Eric Adams, the mayor of New York City, the former mayor, enforced a mandate.
The federal government mandates vaccines for their employees. Is that complicated?
Well, but the thing is, there was a lot of unemployment though, and it was during inflation.
There was a lot of unemployment, and it was during inflation. There was actually lower levels of unemployment under the Biden administration during the time that you're referencing than what we have right now. Did you know that? Did you know that we had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years? Did you know that we had lower domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far?
I kind of think that's a bunch of nonsense.
It's not. You can find that from the Bureau of Labor Statistics and from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. If you think that's bullshit, well, then you're just saying objective facts of reality are just wrong for some reason because you don't like them. You're just not accepting economic data because you just don't like to. The facts hurt your feelings.
Well, no, facts don't hurt my feelings because I believe
Clearly
the
they
facts.
do. I just demonstrated facts to you, and you're saying I just don't accept them because I just feel like I don't want to.
Well, how about we talk about foreign policy? I'll concede.
No, let's not pivot. Let's talk about why you don't accept the economic data, which is objectively the case.
Well, because I just haven't seen the exact data.
Okay, if you haven't seen it, doesn't mean it's not real, right? I told you where to find it from the Bureau of Economic Analysis and from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. If you look up U.S. manufacturing investment, Fred, you can see it right away. I can show you on the screen right now. You didn't even ask for any of those things. You just said that they're fake.
Well, yeah, can you show it to me on the screen?
Yeah, I can actually. Watch this, bud. And take a look at this one right here. Do you see the screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Real private fixed investment, non-residential structures, manufacturing. You see, this is when Trump first got in office right here under his first term. You see?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and then this is when Trump left office right here. This is when he ended. This is when Biden gets in office. Massive increase. Trump gets in office and decline. Look at that. Decline. Look at that. After massive boom. Decline. And by the way, this is accounting for inflation. It says real private fixed investment.
Well, I kind of think that COVID contributed to it in terms of less manufacturing.
You're saying COVID contributed to this? That
Yeah,
makes
because
no
like
sense at all. Want to know why? Because this is when COVID was. You see, if this is prior to COVID right here, this is after COVID, okay? The increase happened way more than what initially was prior to COVID. Hell, the growth was more than initially what happened even prior to Trump's administration. We haven't seen that level. Look. Cooked. What are you talking about, dude? That's not if it were specifically because of the fact of COVID, then it would be this. It would have only gone up to about right here. Like right here. This is about COVID. That's even a little much. This.
Well, look. Ultimately, like like the big manufacturing states actually voted for Trump by wider margins in 2024. So I mean,
Yeah, and then they got screwed over by Trump because he literally has destroyed domestic manufacturing investment in this country. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We've seen lower real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw lower real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We've seen inflation stay high. He's brought us into a war with Iran. Now the prices are going to go up even more. All right, gas prices have already skyrocketed because of his direct actions. Under the Biden-Harris administration, they didn't engage in direct actions that caused it, but Trump literally did. The war with Iran that he started, which Harris and Biden both disagree with, literally caused the oil prices to go up.
well, yeah, I think like both Biden and Obama were just too weak on Iran. I think you
How
can't
so?
just talk with these. Well, I
Well, I
think they
mean,
just
do you want to hear what Trump said himself? You talk about being weak. Let's hear what Trump said himself about the war with Iran and how Obama was addressing it.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
Who started the war and who actually got a negotiation with them?
Well, I mean, he did get a negotiation, but I mean, it was a very vague deal.
So Obama got the negotiation and literally had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities, whereas specifically Donald Trump started the war with Iran because he's weak and ineffective at negotiation, according to himself in 2011.
Well, I mean, I just think that the nuclear deal was very it was vague. I just don't think that it was
How?
going to be long anyway. Well,
Because
because
Trump pulled out of it.
Well, I think he had to pull out because I think our allies were telling us to.
Nope, our allies were not telling us to pull out of that. Name one ally that did.
Well, I'm pretty sure Israel actually told us to pull out. And
Okay,
we're very
okay.
close.
Sorry, one legitimate ally. I don't consider Israel a legitimate ally there because they literally want to get us involved in every war possible. I don't want to be involved in Israel's forever wars. I'm good. I'd rather not spend trillions of dollars on their forever wars when they're able to provide social services and universal access to healthcare in their country, but we're not able to in our country because we spend trillions of dollars on war.
Wait a minute. There's another country actually, Saudi Arabia. They wanted us to get out. And
Okay.
I think they're a big ally.
So you said Saudi Arabia wanted us to get out of the out of what deal? The JCPOA? Can you give me a
Yeah,
source for that actually? And even so, Saudi Arabia also is another one of the states that specifically has committed a genocide on behalf of literally stuff that Donald Trump has helped them do in terms of aid. They literally had a blockade around Yemen that starved and bombed over 70,000 Yemeni children. Again, not a good example of an ally that you want to point to as someone who'd be reliable in making this type of determination.
Well, actually, I got it from AI Overview and supported by the UAE, Bahrain, Yemen.
You got it from
Yemen.
AI Overview. And we just went over
Yeah.
how if you look up what my name is, through the AI overview, it says I'm either Samuel Parker Short or Dean Withers, and neither of those are accurate. So would you like to provide a better source rather than just the AI overview says this, or maybe click on the source that the AI overview fucking tells you?
Oh yeah, I got you. On Al Jazeera, it says,
Okay, what's the title?
Saudi world leaders react to U.S. withdrawal from Iranian nuclear deal. Al Jazeera. And
You said what? What is it?
World leaders react to U.S. withdrawal from Iranian nuclear deal.
So U.S. withdrawal from. Okay, all right. You have a lot of background noise, just letting you know, by the way. And you said this is from Al Jazeera? Alrighty. Let's see. And where do you see what they said? Let's see if we can find Saudi Arabia. Condemned the strongest terms. Wait, Saudi Arabia condemned the strongest terms the Iranian attacks on the Gulf Arab states and warned of dire consequences. So it doesn't even establish what you're saying. The only thing it says about Saudi Arabia is irrelevant to their response to the U.S. pulling out.
Yeah, but what it says on the top, it says Saudi Arabia, UAE, and Bahrain joined Israel in applying U.S. president's decision to pull out of the Iran nuclear deal. So they supported it, like the countries.
Hold up, never mind. I'm looking at a world that reacts to U.S.-Israel attack on Iran. I apologize.
Oh.
It's not. It didn't come up for a nuclear deal. Al Jazeera. 1 second. That one's not coming up. It's only coming up with like what happened recently.
Yeah, I mean, it's from May 9, 2018.
2018. Let me. Oh
Yeah.
let me add that. 2018. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then Saudi Arabia here. Saudi Arabia, a regional rival of Iran and longtime U.S. ally, said that it supports Trump's decision. The kingdom supports and welcomes the steps announced by the U.S. president toward withdrawing from the nuclear deal and reinstating economic sanctions, the foreign ministry said. Okay. I still disagree.
Yeah, but those are countries who are in the region of the Middle East and near Iran. So
Okay.
they agreed with it.
Okay, but I have a question, though. Would you prefer negotiation, peaceful negotiation to prevent them from having nuclear weapons, or would you prefer going to war with them?
Well, I mean, I would rather have negotiation, but I mean, negotiation.
Okay, so
didn't
then,
work.
no, it did work. Trump pulled us out of it. The negotiation didn't work now because Trump wanted them to get rid of their ballistic missiles, not just their nuclear weapons, which is clearly going to make them not accept the deal.
Well, but I mean, if you think about it in this view, the countries in the Middle East near Iran were also they agreed with it because they knew Iran were not going to uphold it anyway.
They were upholding the nuclear deal. They were. Trump signed off on that in his first term. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know about that.
Okay.
But even in 2015, Trump said that it basically gave the right to Iran to have a nuclear weapon, and I think that's pretty true. I mean, it was a very weak deal. They were still able to enrich uranium.
Yeah, so this didn't prevent them from getting nuclear weapons under your view because you literally said that, or Trump literally said that his strike on Iran literally limited their nuclear program for years. So why 6 months later do you have to literally go to war with them if literally 6 months ago we destroyed their nuclear campaign or program?
Well, I would say because they probably have other facilities
Wait, I thought we completely destroyed it. We obliterated it, and it's not coming back for years. To me, this looks like a distraction from the Epstein files. Want to know why? Because I'm pretty sure, according to internet sources, 95% of inquiries associated with the Epstein files online have reduced 95%, right, since the war with Iran. So it's quite literally a limitation, right, in terms of the general public talking about the Epstein files and Trump's affiliation, the fact that Trump was credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. So they try to use this war with Iran that they were probably going to do otherwise anyway later on, and he expedited it, right, so that he could distract away from the files. I totally 100% believe that that was his intention.
Well, I mean, you look at it. I mean, I think Iran has a really terrible regime, like what they're doing to their people and like women and protesters. I mean, you can't just say that it's
Yeah,
a
but like,
distraction.
has U.S. involvement in the Middle East stabilized or destabilized the region? Because I think the U.S. specifically literally destabilized Iran and is the reason why radical Islam is prevalent within the country right now.
Well, I mean, I think this is gonna be like a short war. We're gonna be out there in like a week anyway. So I mean, we're gonna fund the Kurds and they'll do the rest. For
Wait, so
us.
no. Explain to me why you want the U.S. to continually be involved when, historically speaking, it's destabilized the region. Like, Iran has been destabilized because of the U.S. What makes you think U.S. intervention will make conditions better when, historically speaking, every single time, practically every time, U.S. intervention has caused conditions to be worse in the Middle East?
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of regime change necessarily. I've seen what happened in the Middle East in terms of Iraq and Afghanistan. But I would say
Then why do you
that
support what Trump's doing right now?
because I think this is going to be very short and very brief. That's why.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Was that not the exact argument? It was. So how can you say you're simultaneously against that and then you're willing to justify the exact same thought process that led us to that standpoint in the first place? We got to stop involving ourselves in forever wars, regime change wars. And by the way, both Trump and Vance knew that before getting into office. That's why this is a distraction from the Epstein files. Why? Because both of them were against this prior. Their whole thing was no new wars. This is absolutely a distraction. Any reasonable person should be able to look at this standpoint and realize that this is a distraction because it will clearly get people to stop talking about it, and a complete shift from what they were ideologically referencing prior. Literally, Vance was saying we shouldn't be the police of the world. Vance was saying, why are we involving ourselves all around the world and letting our U.S. service members die for wars happening in other countries that don't pertain to the United States of America? Hell, Trump was saying no new wars. Trump was saying that he disagrees with the Iraq war. They literally said they disagree with this all, and they went back on this because it's a reliable mechanism to get people to stop talking about the Epstein files. So I keep telling people, keep talking about it, because this is actively what Trump wants us to do, is to not talk about it. Now, it's important to talk about the fact that the war with Iran is going on right now and what are the implications of that and how that is harmful. But we also need to be clear that this is a distraction mechanism used by the Trump administration to deflect away from responsibility for clearly atrocious and treacherous acts that they have been involved with in terms of their administration.
Well, look, I don't think we actually really did this like entire like Iran war. I think we did it more for Israel, and it makes sense. My parents are from Israel, and they had to escape because of the entire war. So, it's a personal thing, and I just think we had to do it because Israel can be extinct if Iran gets a nuclear weapon.
So, one, they have no capacity to get a nuclear weapon this way. Two, they had a deal to be able to get them to give up their enriched uranium. And literally, they wouldn't do it because Israel and the U.S. wanted them to get rid of their ballistic missile program. You know that their actions here are actively causing it to be less safe for people in general, no matter what country they're from in the Middle East, because it's increasing the likelihood of conflict. Plus, Netanyahu has been wanting this for the past 30 years, literally saying they're 2 weeks away from getting a nuclear weapon for how long now? So this is perpetual war, constant war, that is inevitably going to put you in a position where you constantly have this idea where you have to literally engage in war or there's going to be extinction of your country. Like that's literally what you just argued. You argued the only way that you can prevent the extinction of your country is by doing this. Quite literally, the Nazis used that exact same argument for the final solution. They justified doing the actions they engaged in quite literally because of the fact that they thought that their particular race was at extinction and was going to be caused to be extinct. That's a conspiracy. That's exactly what they're doing right now. They're using that exact same reasoning and justification.
I mean, I'm not sure if Israel's actually using the same justification the Nazis did. I think this is definitely different circumstances for sure. In the Nazi era,
you should look at historically speaking into how Zionists and Nazis actually collaborated and worked together.
Wait, so you're saying Nazis and Zionists actually collaborated together?
Yes.
Well, I mean that doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, think about it this way, right? The Nazis' original plan was to send all of the Jewish people to Madagascar or to send them to a certain state. That was the original plan, right? They just determined it would be too costly to do that, so they decided to start literally executing people, which is obviously evil, horrible, disgusting, right?
Yeah,
But
obviously.
like, do you understand the point that I'm making? Is that they literally collaborated with a particular state that was trying to send all of the Jewish people to one particular area.
Yeah, and
And
you
also,
could
by the
say
way,
that.
you can be Jewish and be anti-Zionist. There's nothing about being Jewish that means that you have to be a Zionist.
Yeah, I'm not even like a huge fan of like Netanyahu, by the way. But like I just think that like the innocent Israeli people might go extinct. Like it's not just the government I don't like.
Well,
It's more
doesn't the
about
government
people.
actions put more innocent Israeli civilians in harm's way?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd rather have like someone else like take over in Israel, but it's not going to happen. So it is what it is.
Well, you say it's not going to happen. Well, you understand that like you have to actively perpetuate the change that comes in our society, right? You have to say that you probably wouldn't want them to have a system like that because that inevitably speaking is going to create conditions that put civilians on either side at risk, right?
Well, look, I get that, but what I would say that if the Holocaust didn't happen, then Israel wouldn't have existed anyway. So I mean, you have to look at it, at that view. There would be no Israel without the Holocaust.
But what's the argument there? Why?
Well, the argument is about like Nazis and Zionists; they don't have anything in common. Because,
then why did they work together, historically speaking?
well, I mean, do you have like a source that they work together?
By the way, I'm not saying they collaborated with the Holocaust. That's not what I'm arguing. I've just said that they've worked together to establish the state of Israel and relations to send people to that particular area, right? Like
Well, I
historically
mean, I don't
speaking.
Well, I think Madagascar was like, you're just abandoning them and you're going to starve them. I don't think Madagascar is going to make a state for Israel. You're just going to starve them in like a random island.
So whether or not they had other intentions to that doesn't mean that they didn't work together.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure like what you mean like they work together. Like, do you mean to like create a state after World War II?
To create a state. So I'm not saying after World War II, because that would be prior. I'm saying prior to this point, there were people who ideologically had these positions that were trying to be able to establish a state specifically, right? So people who are ideologically Zionist. I'm just talking about the collaboration. I don't mean to pull us away from the general topic that I'm pointing to. The general point that I'm making is that the Israeli government's actions are putting civilians, even in Israel, at significantly greater likelihood of being harmed. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, but I also like, consider Iran like a huge threat with their like theocracy and their dangerous regime.
Okay. You could say the same thing about the state of Israel.
Well, I'm not sure if like Israel has like Jewish law, like enforced like for ethnic.
But you understand that like their particular actions from a foreign policy standpoint have been to literally mass murder individuals and target civilian areas and not allow food and aid to go into Gaza. That's targeting civilians.
Well, I think that it is true to an extent, but I also think that Hamas is like also like instigating stuff in the region.
Yeah, but isn't our whole argument that like we shouldn't target civilians and that like that's what makes us better than individuals that do target civilians? Because it sounds like right now the Trump administration and the state of Israel are both justifying targeting civilians, or whenever that does happen, lying about the fact that the U.S. specifically had a strike. For example, the U.S. striked a elementary school, and then Trump said that it was Iran when the Tomahawk was proven to be from the U.S., and there was another investigation from the U.S. into this, determining that it was the U.S.
Well, I don't think that missile was actually intended to hit a school. I think it was intended to hit like the
Then why'd they
Iranian.
say it was from Iran?
Well, because they didn't
And
have
how do
enough
they make that
information.
mistake? How do you make that mistake?
Well, I think it was just a lapse in intelligence.
I thought we had the best intelligence in the world.
Well, I
And
think we
didn't
do
they strike
too.
it twice?
Wait, do you know who Dean Patrick Rivers is?
Why did you just randomly ask me if I know who Dean Withers is?
It's what my friend wanted to ask.
Yeah, Dean Withers is one of my best friends.
Oh yeah. Sorry about it. Sorry for going off topic, but yeah, ultimately to the point you were making. What were you saying?
I honestly don't know. Why'd you just randomly ask me that? Why'd you just do that?
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Alright, is this like supposed to be you trolling me right now?
No, I'm not trolling. This is not trolling.
Okay, so then why'd you just randomly do that in the middle of the conversation?
I was a sneeze man.
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I'm sorry, chat, for this, everyone. I promised them earlier. I think she might have a source.
Hi, baby. Hi, honey.
Hey, what's up, Jill? I'm gonna thank some people real quick, and then you have to provide
Okay,
me
go
that
ahead,
source
baby. I'll mute. I'll mute, baby.
you were gonna look for. Okay. Alrighty, real quick. Caroline, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the appreciative. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much for the appreciative. Thank you very much. Totally agree. Thank you. As well as Lorian, thank you so much for the appreciative. $15 as well. Thank you so much for the appreciative. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much for the appreciative. Thank you, Lorian. As well as Cammy, thank you so much for the $15 as well. Thank you so much for the appreciative. Thank you. I've actually never seen that before. Well, thank you so much for the appreciative. Thank you. Darian, thank you so much for the $10. Dakota, thank you so much for the $5 for the appreciative. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you so much. Dylan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the appreciative. Thank you. I have no clue why. Lily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for the appreciative. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me see, Lily. I'm trying to click on the whole message. It doesn't show me the whole thing. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me know. Keep me updated on everything going on with that. I'm so sorry to hear that. As well as Nicole, thank you so much for the €5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nicole, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for Jill's Trust Me Bro source. As well as Jenny, thank you so much for the $5. And Carolina, thank you so much for the euro. I appreciate it. And Jennifer, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you very much. I have some people to thank on YouTube real quick, too. Just give me a quick second real quick. Let me bring it up on YouTube real quick. Let me thank everyone, and then we'll go on to the conversation. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, as always. Alrighty. Let me thank some people over on the YouTube. Jamil, thank you so much for the appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Of course. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Josh as well. Thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that would have been a great question to ask. Olivia, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. For you missed it on Dean's Live, but I said Jill's account should be called Jill Get a Brain. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Ghost, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty.
Thank you, guys. Oh, good. Thank you for real, Chloe, everybody. Thank you again. And for all the guests on Dean's Live as well.
Hold on. Let me thank some membership subscriptions. AOP, thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. And then Kathy, thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions as well. And then Mel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. R&D platform. Well, if you could send me something on that, I'd love to be able to look into that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, what were you saying?
Hi, honey. I found the link that you need to bring up in front of everybody right here on your live. And I'm going to share it right now with you. Hold on. Or let's see. Let me turn this around. Okay. See that link? Well, hold on.
Just tell me the title real quick.
Well, it's America First Legal, okay? But you guys didn't look at the court case on his daughter. Now, Trump was right when he said that she was getting money for that verdict.
Jill?
It just says America First Legal. Oh, nationalreview.com news, House Judiciary investigating Judge
are you
Rashad.
just screenshotting the text someone sent to you?
Yes.
Why didn't you look at the source?
I did. I looked it up. Do you want me to?
Here.
Well, I have to go back.
America First Legal, by the way, which is literally, I'm pretty sure that's Trump's legal.
Come on,
Suing
Hold on.
Judge Merchon. How did that go? Did they win that lawsuit?
I think has still going on. And why would they worry about what he was?
America First Legal. Let's see. Are they still going on with the lawsuit? Read more about the
I believe
lawsuit.
so. They
Previously
want to
requested.
expose
This is from
whether
2024.
Michonne
There was
had.
no source. They never won. They haven't
Okay,
won.
I think it's still going on because you know why? She it had to do with her getting money from the DNC to pocket her daddy, okay, his pockets to get the verdict that the Democrats wanted against Trump, okay,
So hey, can I
and
tell you something?
they wanted his
Prior to
finances.
Jill,
They want, hold on, babe,
okay.
hold on. They wanted to see his finance to see where that money came from. See? They're going to find out where it came from. This, this takes a while. He's going to be fighting this like shit. The DNC's going to be fighting because they're busted. His daughter's going to be fighting it. So this can take a while and to go into get through the courts, okay? But they're being investigated. Everything was on the up and up, and he wasn't getting his pocket padded to get the ridiculous bull crap together just to bring Trump a verdict that the Democrats wanted. Then why would they be investigating him? He was never investigated for anybody else except Trump. Huh? I wonder why, honey. They want to look into his finances, where his daughter works for the DNC, and she was pocketing money through the back door to get the verdict. Okay, and then they made the law up so they could get him and turn it into misdemeanors, turn them into felonies. But now, why would they turn around and get rid of that law? They brought it for Trump, and then all of a sudden, other people tried to use it. They're like, "Oh no, it's no longer law." Well, wait a minute, it wasn't in law until you guys put it there for Trump's trial, and now you get rid of it. What kind of freaking quacks are they? Come on now, you know better, Parker.
I think you're completely wrong on that. It is still a law. I don't know where you got that.
No, it's not a law.
I think
Look at it.
I think what you're trying to
Look
think
at
is the where it allowed for people to go after their abuser in terms of statute of limitations. I think that's what you're probably looking at in terms of it being law or no longer law. For them, that's not the felony case. For the reason why it was a felony and not a misdemeanor is because of the predicate crime, and Trump was trying to prevent the information coming out relating to affecting his election prospects. So that's going to be the reason why. So I guess
I could have got that mixed up with the other one. Okay, so why did they bring up and make that okay on the other rape case? Okay, why did they make that a law and then turn around and drop it when other people tried to use it? Why did they do that? Can you tell me that? You know that law's not there anymore. The one I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Then.
So the change in the statute of limitations that allowed for people to hold their abusers accountable was applicable to thousands of different victims that were able to try their abusers accountable, try and hold them accountable in the context of New York for these civil cases. But it was only for a temporary time period. I think it should be extended. I think there should be no statute of limitations on these particular things. But that was the limitation in terms of the
only
law that was
against
passed.
Trump, right? Only to be brought
Wait,
against
I said
Trump,
thousands of different people. It was not only against Trump.
No. Show me where thousands. Show me where thousands used that law while they had it, and then it's no longer. They're no longer. And then also, okay, you back to the Judge Merchon, whatever his freaking name is. Okay. On that, I gave you that source. Pull it up in front of everybody so they can see it. Hi, stepdad. Hi, baby. So they can see it right here live. If you got any guts and you're going to be honest with your people in the chat that follow you, show them that source where. Why would they be looking into Judge Merchon when they've never looked into his finances before or nothing? Hi, washcloth. Hi, baby doll. And then all of a sudden, Trump, he got word, and then they were investigating her, giving money from the DNC. She worked for them. They gave her money to give her daddy for the verdict. Now, why? I want you to look that up. Why else would they?
How much money did she get from the DNC, the daughter?
Millions.
Millions. Can you give me a source for that?
Hold on. Let me.
I also don't think that parents and kids are always on the same page. Just want to clarify that. And also, there was determinations prior to Judge Merchan being picked as the judge to determine whether or not they are going to be credible or overly biased insofar as that they shouldn't have been the judge in the first place. So this was already litigated in the court system, and he was determined specifically to be a credible candidate.
Whoa! Democrats paid $12.7 million to Trump's judge's daughter. Woo! And that was only for what?
What's the
6
title?
months? Radar Online.
No, what's the title? You just read it off.
Democrats paid $12.7 million to Trump's judge's daughter. And first, let me see what it says in first 6 months of 2024. Federal election reports reveal. Boy, oh boy. Now, why would they give her that kind of money?
Wait, and you said this is from what site?
Oh, honey, I just got rid of it. Hold on.
I'm just trying to clarify. Give them a second. Radar Online. Is that what they said? Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. New York Post. Oh, look at New York Post. They're saying it's, wait a minute. They made $90 million off of Trump's case. Let's see. Dems clients of daughter of judge in Trump trial raised $90 million off the case. Whoa! Whoa! And that is New York Post, baby.
New York
Look that
Post is
up.
a right-wing source. What's the title?
Oh, no, it's not. They hate Trump's guts.
The New York
Now they're being
Post is
fair.
definitely
Oh,
a right-wing.
baby, no.
Is definitely
Baby,
right-wing.
no, baby, no. They've always been left.
What's the title?
They
Just
hate
tell me
Trump's
that. Just tell me the title.
Dems clients of daughter of judge in Trump trial raised $90 million
Say it
off
one more
the
time.
case.
Say it one more time. Sorry.
Dems client of daughter of judge in Trump trial raised $90 million off case. Wow.
Raised 90 million. Okay, let's see this.
It was even more than 12.7 off of the Radar Online I seen. Hi, stepdad. Thank you, baby. Thank you, guys, everybody.
I don't know why people are spamming my chat. What's
What
going
are
on?
they saying?
Hey, stop spamming my chat, please, everyone. I'm confused what that even is supposed to mean. It's the same 3 people spamming it over and over again.
Hi, Ravi.
So,
Hi,
Dem
baby.
clients of daughter
Thank
of
you,
New
honey.
York judge and hush money trial raised $93
Hi,
million
Knox.
off the case.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
This is from the New York Post. It says 2 major Democratic clients of the daughter of the judge. So, by the way, they were already clients.
Hi, David.
Raised $93 million in campaign donations and used the case in their solicitation emails, raising renewed concerns that the jurist had major conflict of interest. Okay.
Oh.
It says
Hi,
this is, by the
Demetri.
way,
Hi,
again.
baby. Hi,
Joe, can you
stepdad.
please
Thank you.
can you please let me read it, Joe?
Yeah,
So
go
Trump,
ahead.
Yeah, so they said Trump's attorneys are considering filing another motion demanding the Manhattan Supreme Court Judge Juan Merchan recuse himself from the trial set to begin on April 15th. So, by the way, this was prior to the case being held, and this was determined to not be credible reason to throw them out as the
because
judge.
it's the New York Post, right? Yeah, gotcha.
No, it's
Hi,
not
West Palm, hi, baby.
reliable. It's not reliable.
Yes,
in
it
saying
is
that-
reliable. Just because it
not.
ain't your source.
So if there was legitimate standards, wait, if there was
what makes your
tell you.
resources
Let me tell you.
legitimate? Huh?
So let me tell you. So if there was legitimate evidence indicating this to be true, that they specifically were getting money from Democrats to get this verdict through, that would have been a reason to prevent this case from happening in the first place. This happened prior to the case.
No, it's got to be proven first, dude. No. And they were bound and determined to get that through. Okay. Oh no, don't try it. These judges are so corrupt. Did you see the Somalian that got 127 million to get
You're
verdicts?
just pivoting.
Ththese judges.
What's your source?
These judges they're crude, man. They're crude.
What's
They were
your
sending innocent
source,
people.
Jill?
Oh, hold on, baby.
Alrighty, do give them a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Everyone to help get it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Alex B, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. Let me see. Let me click on to see the whole message. Absolutely, Alex P. Thank you so much for the $20. I totally agree. Molly, thank you so much for the $5 for America First Legal Foundation is an American 501 nonprofit conservative public interest organization founded in 2021 by Stephen Miller. Oh my God, of course. As also anonymous, thank you so much for the $1. AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters are the best. Christina, thank you so much for the $2. Happy birthday, Christina. Happy birthday. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now?
Thank you, you guys.
Thank you, Christina.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the Galaxy wash off.
Hey, Joe, hold up 1 second. Matthew, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And Michelle, thank you for the $150. Thank you so much for I sent you a donation during Dean's Live Minute with the study. But I just wanted to say how awesome you and Dean are. So patient. Let me read the whole thing. Oh my God, thank you so much. So patient with your guests. Couldn't study because laptop is going crazy. So now I'm here supporting you. Keep putting these people in check. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. Can we get some W's from Michelle in the comment section?
He's
for the
trying,
$150
Michelle. They're
on
trying,
Venmo.
honey.
Thank you so much. And Tammy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I don't think that she's gonna get anything. I think she's doing that to troll, and it's because I said that I would engage with the point. And every single Trump supporter would also engage in misinformation.
Hi, Kayla. Thank you, baby.
Okay, Joe.
Okay,
What were you trying to say?
I found it,
Did you
baby.
find your source?
I found it where ICE busted through in a Georgia courthouse and got 156 cases that were fixed. $127 million in fraud. This Somali judge, and she's confessing. She's turned them all
What's the
in, buddies.
title?
FBI and ICE stormed Georgia courthouse.
FBI and ICE storm Georgia courthouse. What is it from?
Hold on.
So is this just for the election? This is for the election. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The fraud Somali judge confesses to the U.S. military.
Wait, okay. So I don't.
She took 127 million. They found
there was no
all
fraud
the,
found in
Hi,
found in Georgia. You're just making
No,
this
I'm
up.
not, I don't know if that's what. No. This is
Was
her
the judge
taking money.
even Somali?
No.
The judge wasn't even
Yes, she was
Somali.
Somalian. Yes. Oh, yes, she was. Hi, stepdad. Thank you, Abby. Oh, hold
Wait,
on. Here,
not
here
according.
you go.
What are you talking about?
Put me on.
What was the judge? What's the judge's name?
Hold on. They're going to tell you right here, right now, baby. Don't get it. You can look it up. Just put me on the big screen. Come on.
You're not just showing me a TikTok, Jill.
This is the courthouse there, buddy.
Jill, you're just showing me a TikTok of them going into the Georgia.
No, they're going to show the judge.
Office.
Hold on. Here she is telling about it.
That's Caroline Lovett.
Get the gangs off our streets and get the
Okay. By the way, you can't play this because there's music. I can't. You can't do this.
Oh,
there's
okay.
music.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
let me
you
just
don't
let you know.
want to see
None
this
of that.
because
This is just Caroline
they
Levitt
jerked
speaking
the judge
about.
out of there. Here, I'll tell you her name. Hold on. I'll tell you. You can look it up. Let me do this so you don't get in trouble.
Alrighty. So
Hold on.
You're literally playing it.
Okay,
in the
hold
microphone.
on. The judge's name is.
Okay, well you're still playing. By the way, you're still playing. Do you want to? I'll just mute you real quick. Just Jill, unmute whenever you're ready. Just unmute whenever you're ready. Barbara, thank you so much for the $20, $25. Thank you so much. We will be very soon. We'll be very soon. Oh geez, chat. Oh geez. Everyone hit that thumbs up.
Judge Abdul Hadi Farah.
Just spell it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back. Hold on.
Okay, I'll just mute you. Just unmute when you're ready. There you go. Yeah. Alrighty, everyone. Just give them a second to find this information. I have a question. It might be this. Alrighty. Do just give it a second, everyone. Just give it a second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
Judge Sarah Abdullah, Abdullahi Farah. A-F-A-R-A-H.
Wait, so I'm at ABU what?
A-B-D-U-L-L-A-H-I. And then Farah. F-A-R-A-H. Boy, them Somalians are getting busted left and right, ain't they?
Okay.
Okay.
And
Thank you, Dimitri.
and what am I supposed to look up? Georgia judge?
Georgia courthouse, yes, Georgia judge. Absolutely, honey. Absolutely.
Okay.
She took over 127 million in fraud by these lawyers giving her
US
money
witness.
to get verdicts.
Okay, here. I have something from the justice.gov. FARA 23. This isn't a judge. This is someone who is convicted of federal jury of obstruction of justice, who's 23 years old.
No, this girl is older. No, you're not looking at the right one. Look at the courthouse look up that name. She's a judge. She took money through the back door, cash. I
just looked them up. I don't even see what you're referencing. I literally looked up their name.
They did 11-month investigation because she let 3 murderers go. And family's like, what? And she's going, it was a technicality.
Hey, Jill, I don't see a source for this.
Obvious son of a gun. Of course you don't.
Okay, Jill, I have a question. One more.
What,
I'm about to go on to the next person. Do you
honey.
still believe the election in 2020 was stolen?
It was, absolutely. They got proof. They just busted into the and got those 318,000 fraudulent votes that people what
60 plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the
But
election.
there
were audits in every single swing state, Jill.
They were all progressive judges. They
weren't.
Progressive judges.
They were
Don't try
conservative.
it.
Jill.
Hold on.
Jill, 34 of them.
Well, not all
were
of them. There were some of them that were rhinos. Don't get me wrong. Some were
34
rhinos,
of which
but
were
most of them,
Republican appointed. 17 of which were Trump appointed judges.
But they did Trump dirty. They did.
They were
Trump didn't
all
know they was going to
rhinos.
take money.
Every single one of those
No,
Trump judges.
he didn't know
Every
that they
single
was
one of
gonna
those
send
Trump
him in the back
appointed
for
judges,
money.
they were all rhinos.
They all made
They were
money
all
off of
horrible.
Trump.
Out to get Trump, everybody.
They all made money off of Trump.
Paris, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you very much, Paris. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
I used to. And the more he opens his mouth and the more he does these ridiculous things, I'm really starting to get super afraid of him. This war right now, really truthfully, what is he thinking? Does he think that America is not going to somehow, some way get some, get something done to us? What's going to happen if they get the grid, Parker? What's going to happen? We will have no electricity. And I don't think Trump, I remember a statement. He says, I love war. I want to get into a war. This was when he first, in 2020. And he's not kidding. He loves war. And I'm really afraid of what's starting to happen with the bombs and all the things that are going on with the big warships. I don't know if he really understands where this could go, and that's what scares me about him. I think sometimes he just spouts stuff off in his mouth and in his brain, and I'm sorry that I voted for him. I'm going to tell you that, Parker. I am. I'm sorry that I voted for him because, again, I'm going to say it. He scares me.
Well, I'm glad that you've changed your mind and that maybe these lives were helpful in doing so. But I appreciate you so much, Shandy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
98.
And you said you're how old again?
27.
And what month were you born?
July.
Okay. Alrighty. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Madam, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you very much. I do have some people to thank over on Venmo and PayPal. Maya, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. That's amazing for you, Maya. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Elizabeth, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section as well? Joseph, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They said they just referred to just heard POTUS on AF1 refer to what's happening in Iran as an excursion rather than an incursion. Wow, that's ridiculous. As well as Kai, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Very true. As well as Marlia, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. And John, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
So I voted for major government change and reform. And obviously what's going on right now has caused a lot of debates, and it really exposed our government as far as how many holes and how many issues we have. So honestly, I support him. I mean, keep exposing all the different issues we have within this government. I mean, it's very obvious now. It's a shame that we had to wait for Donald Trump for this to happen, but you know, here we are in 2026 and exposed our government.
So are you like left wing and you think that Trump is like exposing our government by being bad?
No.
So are you right wing?
Yes.
Okay. So what policies has Trump passed that you like?
It's not about the policies. He exposed the government.
Okay.
Do you realize? Do you see how the government is flawed in this? How we were able to allow someone like this to get into office?
So you're supporting him because you think it's bad to support him.
No.
He exposed himself, right? Like, and how bad he is? Like that's not a good reason to support him.
Do we not have issues in our government right now?
We do. Trump is in the office and you're supporting him.
Yeah, but we had issues much before that. This was just what we had to see as America.
No one's disputing that, but Trump makes conditions significantly worse. So why would you prefer the candidate that makes things worse?
Because if that's how we had to do to change what's going on here.
How do you know that it's going to
that's what's great about America is that
are you willing to harm people because you think that possibly you're going to change more because you put the person in office that causes the most harm to our system? Under that reasoning, you're going to support the worst candidate every single time they run for office because maybe it will turn more people against it, and then you're inevitably going to be supporting the worst people always. So how does that make you any different than a right winger? You are. So by the way, you said you were right wing, right?
I'm more independent. I'm more independent.
Well, then what change is beneficial coming from Trump? Tell me.
I'm sorry?
What beneficial change is coming from Trump?
Well, as far as our AI stance right now, I think we're positioned in a pretty good spot right now as far as our AI advancement. You don't think so? Have you seen AI? Have you used AI?
He's cut the EPA by 40%. Okay.
Have you used AI?
You know that we need environmental regulations on all of these different types of systems.
I agree with that.
The electricity production associated with AI, right, is going to be better for our environment because it's heavily increasing our energy needs.
Agreed.
So you understand that we need regulations on energy production, electricity production, in order to be able to ensure that people are treated okay, because otherwise it's going to disenfranchise working people and typical people who specifically rely on the environment.
Absolutely. I agree.
So then why do you support Trump?
So you're going to pick one thing and like I don't understand.
I think that's an incredibly important thing that he denies science, says the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet and says climate change is a hoax. I think that's an incredibly important thing if you care about our
Listen.
system overall.
I think he needs to keep exposing our holes. I mean, at this point, drive it down into the ground. I mean,
So
at
you
this
want us
point,
to
what do we have to
destroy
lose?
what do we have to people's lives, access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, people's families, our quality of life? What do you mean? What the fuck do we have to lose? What are you talking about? That is such an incredibly privileged standpoint to say, what do we have to lose? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, what do we have to lose? Most ridiculous standpoint I've ever seen. You don't think
That's just how I feel.
democratic systems or public institutions are incredibly important in ensuring
I think
people's
the
adequate
government is
access
the
to things
issue.
that they
I
need?
think
Do you
think
think
there's
anyone
too much
benefits off
money
of
involved.
social?
It's all about the
Okay,
money.
how about this? Does anyone
and
benefit off
everybody's
of
so
Social
involved in
Security?
the money. Everybody's
Does
so
anyone
greedy,
benefit
and
off of
that's the
Social
issue.
Security?
The greed is the issue on both sides.
Does anyone
Doesn't matter
benefit
left
off
or
of
right.
Medicare? Does anyone benefit off of Medicaid? Does anyone benefit off of food stamps? Do people rely on these programs? Yeah. So what you're doing is you're harming every single person that relies on these programs, and you're saying burn it to the ground, because where is the funding going to be for them when you burn it to the ground? That's why you need to reform the system. That's why you need to democratically engage with the systems. When you support people like Trump, that makes it harder for us to do that. Because Kamala Harris supported a public option that would have expanded people's access to healthcare in this country. That would have made conditions better off. But you decided to work for a lot of that to be repealed back because you thought it wasn't enough change. You know, it makes it harder to change more when you pull back the changes that we make, right? How the fuck are we going to keep changing in a positive direction when every single time we change in the positive direction, it's pulled back by people like you that want to vote for Trump? Do you have a response to that?
Hey, I mean, if that's what we had to do to expose our government, that's what we had to do.
It's not, though.
It is.
It's
Because
really
if we
not.
voted for Kamala, then we would have never exposed all the issues that we have right now.
Yes, we would still be able to expose issues.
No, because they're part of the issue. They're all the issue.
Okay, so can you name one thing you dislike about Kamala Harris? Be specific in terms of policy.
Well, let's be honest. I think that it was a mistake having her run.
Yeah, I'm just asking, can you name one specific thing that you disagree with her on policy?
It's not even about policy. It's just about
So no disagreements
where
on policy.
we are
So
about
what specifically?
about America. Where are we in America right now?
Okay, so it's nothing about policy. So what is it about?
I mean, honestly, do you think that she was the best candidate for the Democratic side? Because
Yeah.
I'm in an interesting case because I voted for Biden.
She was the best candidate for
I voted
that
for
time. She was
Biden.
the
I
vice
voted for
president.
Biden,
She
and
steps
then I
up when
voted
the
for Trump.
president steps
I
down.
voted for Biden. I voted for Biden because there was no change, and then I voted for Trump because there was no change.
And you're not addressing the fact that you don't even have a single disagreement in terms of Kamala Harris on. Like, literally, you can't mention anything. There's nothing that you can say.
She just wasn't the best candidate. I mean, honestly,
Okay.
if
one
honestly, if
disagreement that you
Biden
have
was
with her.
if Biden
Name
was
one
there, I would have probably
Name
voted for
one
Biden.
disagreement that you have with her. How was she not the best candidate under your view? Be specific.
She just as where we are in America, I just don't think she was the best candidate.
Based upon what fact?
I mean, there's plenty of other candidates. Where are the other people?
No, tell me.
Why are these? Why are these
Wait,
the two
what
candidates
attribute
that
did
we're
she have
choosing
that was
from?
bad? Name one attribute she has that's bad.
What does she have that's good?
I can tell you, but I want you first to mention what you consider that's bad.
Honestly, I don't have anything that's bad, but what did I have that was good?
So you said you don't have anything specifically that is bad that she's done, right? And that's why you support Trump. So what do you have that's good? Well, she wanted to do the public option, universal access to healthcare, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just people who are on Medicare. I can also point to plenty of other policies. Those are just a few to mention.
Okay.
So do you want to tell me why you disagree with her, why you think she was a bad candidate, other than literally just saying you don't know anything about her that you think is good?
Yeah, I mean, that's I never heard from her.
So you didn't
She was
watch the
vice
debates?
president before she was vice president.
So all you're saying is you did no research, so you're just lazy.
No, I did plenty of research.
Then if you did plenty of research, you should have been able to identify that, because literally the first question she was asked at the debates, she answered with her policies. So if you didn't know any of her policies, that tells me you didn't watch the debates. That tells me you didn't watch any of the interviews, because she talked about her policies in the interviews. That tells me you didn't do research. So you're lying to me right now.
Oh, I'm lying to you.
Yes, you are
And do you have proof
absolutely
of that?
lying to me. Yes,
you have proof of that?
I just proved it, but you were too dumb
You
to
did
listen.
not prove it.
Did you listen to what I said? What was my argument?
I will
What was my
admit,
argument?
You are funny.
What was my argument?
You are a funny guy.
Well, I'm right. Not just funny, but I'm right. Okay? I know it's hard to acknowledge that and to cope with that, but what can I say? Cope.
Well, I think we finally will see some change.
What change? What positive change? You can't even tell us. You don't even know. You couldn't tell us a single policy you disagreed with Kamala Harris on. You literally proved that you didn't know any of her policies, and you said you did research, which I proved you didn't, because you clearly couldn't mention any of her policies, which would have been from the very first debate you listened to. Okay? Second question I'm going to ask you. How many debates did Trump and Harris have between each other?
How many debates did they have between each other?
How many presidential debates?
Specifically, how many presidential debates do they have? That's your question?
Yeah.
Why is that important?
I'm just asking how many.
I'm just curious why that's important.
Do you even know?
I'm just asking.
Do you know?
But I'm asking why it's important. Do you know why it's important?
Because I'm asking if you did research. I'm trying to prove right now that you didn't do research. Is that a complicated thing? Are you stalling to search?
Why do you need to do research?
He's stalling to search it up right now.
I'm stalling. I'm literally
just
not even searching anything. So
then tell me.
I'm actually playing some golf right now on my PlayStation 5.
Cool. Do you want to answer the question now?
What's the question?
Are you trolling me?
Am I trolling you?
Yeah. You just asked what's the question. Are you serious? How many debates did Trump and Harris have against each other?
I'm curious why you're asking me this question.
I know. I've already answered that question. Would you like to answer mine now?
No.
So do you admit you've lost the debate?
Why did I lose a debate?
Because you won't answer my questions now. You're just not engaging anymore.
I'm engaging.
No, you're not. You just actively said you wouldn't engage.
I just said I wouldn't answer your question.
Yeah, which means you won't engage with my arguments, with my points.
I'll engage in any other point.
Why won't you engage with this one?
Because it's unimportant.
How is it unimportant?
Because that's not the issues with the government right now.
It's not the issues with the government. What does that even mean?
That is not our issues right now. Our issues are more about the greed and the manipulation that we see on the media.
Which is literally worse off with Trump. Worse
TikTok
off with Trump.
And on
worse off
everything.
with Trump. Worse off
everything
with Trump.
is manipulated, and
worse off with
it's
Trump.
an issue.
Worse off with Trump. Why would you want Trump? Because he manipulates more. Why would you want Trump? Because he's more greedy. Why would you want Trump? Because he gives massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires while disenfranchising children's access to free school lunch and breakfast in the context of our
Explain to me
school systems.
how if all this stuff was true about all the things that have happened in the past, then how do we allow this to happen? And isn't that more of the question?
Idiots like you voted for him. Idiots like you support him and still to this day defend him. That's why. That's why we're in this situation. Because you have warped your brain, bended yourself in a pretzel so much that you think Trump is benefiting you, but you can't mention a single thing that would benefit you. You can't mention any
Then
policy.
you explain to me
you can't
what we need to do.
anything about our society that's better off.
What do we do? Is anything going to change if...
Yes, vote for Harris. So that you vote for Democratic candidates so that we can hold Trump accountable and possibly impeach him because of the horrible decision that you decided to make.
Well, I disagree, but it's okay.
You disagree, but you have no fucking inferential reasons as to why. It's just because you feel like it.
Well, that's what's great about America, isn't it?
No, it's not. That's not a great thing about America. I wish people would critically think more. I wish people would educate themselves. I wish people would get involved to a greater extent, because then it allows for the most corrupt amongst us to control our politics, to control our lives, and to literally disenfranchise people in need. It is our duty as Americans to get involved, to help out others, to care for our community, and to create a better society than what existed for us when we came here.
Yeah, no, we do. We need to make things better, and you
Trump's
don't think
making
that
it
this was
worse.
a
You're actively making it worse. Realize that now and join the right side of history that's actively fighting for what's better, because right now you're standing between our ability to make it better. Because you can't even mention a single thing that you're doing to make it better right now. You can't even tell me how it would make things better. You're just saying you feel like it makes things better. And that's not a reliable enough standard in order to determine that people will actually be better off. You need to involve yourself so that you can actually benefit your community.
You're right. You're right on that.
Anything else you'd like to say before I go to the next person?
No, you could pass the mic.
Alrighty, appreciate you coming up. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. As always, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
10-second blinker right now.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36 years old. I'm a dual citizen, but I reside in Canada.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't wholeheartedly support Donald Trump, but I don't wholeheartedly support the Democratic Party either.
Okay, if Harris versus Trump happened today, the election happened today, who would you rather vote for?
It's a lesser of two evils. If you put a gun to my head and I had to vote, it may be for Harris, but I think that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Parker. I'm 18 years old.
And do you support Donald Trump?
18 years old. Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
If the election was today, I would definitely vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald? Actually, what's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
August. I'm not going to say the date.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I don't support him because his personal life is bad. I agree with that, but I think his policies are good. One of his good policies is the Tax Reduction Act, which decreased taxes for the middle class, and also definitely his border policy and ICE immigration. I definitely support all of that.
Okay. Can you name any specific border policy that you like of his?
Basically just increasing funding and actually having these people not have to look out for these little sissy laws, to where you can't touch anyone when you're it's just stupid.
What, sissy laws that you can't touch anyone? What does that mean?
Yeah, now the ICE agents can push anyone in their way and do basically whatever they want besides murder people, which I totally support.
I mean, well, the Trump administration was defending them murdering people as well. But, I mean, you shouldn't just be able to, literally assault individuals. That's absurd. right? That's
I definitely 100% agree with you. I'm a big fan of peaceful protesting. I do not condone or I don't support like the J6 riders. I don't support any of that. But I think that a peaceful protest shouldn't be in the middle of the like I live in Minnesota and it's not good, bro. Like you shouldn't be able to like stand in the middle of the road and like assault people, assault cars and assault officers just because you're trying to get a point across that ICE agents killed five people.
And for example, if you assault police officers, you shouldn't be pardoned, right?
If you assault a police officer, yeah, I think the J6 riders should be in jail.
Yeah, and like why are you holding Democrats to the standard who are just random individuals protesting, but not the Trump administration for who they pardoned?
Well, like I said, I don't support every single thing about the Trump administration, but the J6 riders should be in jail, I feel like. Also, the ones if you assault or touch an officer, like I feel like you should be in jail for just a long time. Like I do not support assaulting officers at all.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump pardoning Jake Lang, who literally just went viral on Twitter for wanting to talk to a 15-year-old, knowing that they're 15,
I
and
personally think that was
said, when
fake.
do you turn 16?
Okay. I don't know if that's real or not because I mean a lot
It
of stuff
is.
with AI. What's your source here?
It was literally viral on Twitter.
I mean, Jake Lang also got a IDF bomb thrown at him by Islamic terrorists. Did you see them actually throw it over the dude that was saying we need more
Walter
immigrants
Masterson?
in New York?
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can deal with you guys, bro. I do not like Walter. He's so annoying. Just his voice. I don't know.
I know Walter rage baits you very much. It's okay.
Not rage bait. Just like, how is he so chopped? Like, what?
How's he so chopped? What is that supposed to mean?
Like, his facial thirds are off and he's just cooked.
You said his facial what?
Yeah, shut up. All right, we're not talking about this right now.
You said his facial what? What? Are you like a looks maxer?
Yeah, they call me King Clavicular. So,
That's so
yeah.
cringe, bro.
Okay,
I mean, your favorite guy
All right,
literally
can we
attempted
get
to
back
murder
to talking
someone.
about ICE and stuff? Wait,
I mean,
who did? Clav?
Yeah, he attempted to murder someone. Plus, he literally smashes his face
Like how?
with a hammer.
Bro.
And he literally takes
He did not attempt
METH
to murder anyone.
to reduce appetite.
He doesn't take meth anymore. He
You
debunked
can't
that.
say that on live. You have to say it the way that I told you to. He just got a harassment and bullying flag as well. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. Paris, thank you so much for the push to the galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
13.
Hey, the MAGA Fest person, you can stop spamming in the comments section. I think everyone got it. No, you're looking for attention, but I think everyone gets it, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my God, Parker, I love you, bro. I love you, Parker.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Appreciate you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, bro? I'm 26.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
1999.
And what month?
July.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
26.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because we're winning.
Are you trolling? Are you just going to keep playing music you can't play that on the stream? It sounded like they were trolling. I think they were. So let's just go to the next individual. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. All right, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Do you just give us a quick second, everyone? Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 27.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
say election today, Harris versus Trump, who would I vote for? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Trump, easily.
Okay. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
The company I work for got hacked today by Iran and their proxies.
So you
Just one reason.
support Trump because your company got hacked due to Trump's war with Iran.
Yeah, also I built a Polymarket bot, which is freaking awesome.
Okay, I don't
I'm
know
just
why-
sitting here making money. It rocks.
Okay, so wouldn't
I
you
can
be
send
able
you
to
the
make,
code.
wouldn't you make more money if the growth was more under the Biden administration?
Yeah.
So
I
then
would.
Trump getting in office has led to growth being worse off for the stock market. Did you know that?
I didn't say that. I mean, you still got a few more years.
Yeah, but that makes things worse off. Why would you support someone making things worse off in terms of the economy?
What growth is worse? No. He has a few more years. So
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a fucking bitch.
You're mad, bro. You're a coward and you're scared to debate me. If you weren't scared, you would have stayed up and debated me. But you're a terrified little boy.
I just wanted to show you my dog, Parker. I don't want to argue.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Cute dog. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
First Step Act.
Okay, can you name one provision within the First Step Act that you like? Wow, interesting. Tracy, thank you for the galaxy. Was that
Inflation went down.
No. What was the provision within the First Step Act that you like?
It helped felons get out quicker.
Yeah, like how so? Like what was the provision?
I don't know the specifics.
Interesting. So I don't know why you cited that as something that you like. Secondly, that was bipartisan, and actually Harris helped with that bill. I just want to clarify. And then also, you said inflation went down. How are gas prices right now for you?
They're great, Porker.
You think they're great? You like when the gas prices go up?
It's just a response to what's going on in Iran. It'll recover. We've had wars before.
Trump started a war with Iran, and it caused your gas prices to go up, and you're okay with that?
You got to do what you got to do.
You had to increase gas prices? I don't think you had to do that.
No, go to war with Iran.
No, we did not have to go to war with Iran. Why do MAGA chuds think that we had to go to war with Iran? Why do you think that?
American dominance, imperialization.
Wait, you think imperialism is good? I think that's bad.
No, I think it's good. I think it positions America better on the world stage.
I have a question then. Would it be justified for me to steal from you because it would personally benefit me?
Well, aren't you a Democrat or a socialist Democrat, right?
No, I'm not a socialist. But socialists don't believe it's true. That's not an argument.
No, you're a
socialism.
social Democrat. It doesn't matter, bro. It's all buzzwords, bro. So you're a social Democrat.
Yes.
Yeah, so you want to garner my wage?
I do want to tax you. Everyone wants to tax you, including your own side. They just want to tax disproportionately lower and middle income individuals, whereas I would like lower taxes on lower and middle income individuals and higher taxes on the richest and wealthiest Americans. So I'm going to be increasing
you want to
taxes
do that
on
for people,
that
but you
are
want to
not
do that
you.
for people that aren't working, right?
Oh no, you just want to bootlick for the billionaires.
No, I mean you want people that aren't working to sit and just collect my wage. So I don't know.
No, that's what you want because that's what the billionaires are doing. They're sitting there and making money off of work they're not doing.
You don't think that people that aren't working, that don't have like a house should, or don't have anywhere to live, should like be able to collect that money that they, they're taking for social programs?
I believe that if we're giving food, shelter, and housing to people who are murderers in prison, we should be granting that to people who can't afford things in typical life for everyone within our society.
A lot of the time we're benefiting off of them.
What do you mean?
The private prison sector.
I disagree with private prisons.
I'm just saying, I mean, whether you disagree, like, is or not, like, it's still happening.
So, I'm confused what your point is there.
I'm just saying we're benefiting off of them still. I mean, we're benefiting off of them more than somebody that refuses to work.
So, you understand that, like, there are people that will work that are in situations where they can't afford their access to basic needs. Would you be okay with a federal jobs guarantee?
That's a socialist policy.
Okay. What can you define socialism?
Yeah, sure. It's the midpoint between capitalism and the transition to communism.
Okay.
And it's
Can you define communism?
it's a stateless, moneyless, classless society.
Okay. So, this policy is not moving us towards communism. So, under your definition of socialism, that's not socialism. Try again, buddy.
No, I mean that's a policy that a lot of the USSR had. What happens when we do that is we put people that don't have the merit to do certain jobs.
In the USSR, they had publicly funded roads. Do you agree?
Yeah.
We have publicly funded roads here in the United States, and you support that. Does that mean that you support socialism?
Do we not already have institutions that help people find jobs?
Did you just say that you support socialism?
What are you talking about, bro? No,
Yeah,
that's
because
just
again,
what.
the USSR had publicly funded roads, and you support us to have publicly funded roads. Therefore, it sounds like you're supporting socialism based upon the way that you just defined it.
Listen. I don't remember the specifics on why I don't agree with that policy. It's been a while, but I don't. Okay. And it's typical of socialist regimes, so I'm not about it.
So you don't understand socialism or communism. You don't even know what you're talking about right now.
You have the ability on your own to go find a job. Like, I don't know, like, what are you talking about? You can go find a job, Parker. Can you not do that? I know you can't, but the rest of us can.
So I have a job. I'm currently working my job right now. Does that hurt your feelings?
Parker, you need to get a job, dude. It's in your name. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you trolling me, or do you actually think I don't have a job?
Yeah, I'm messing with you a little bit, but.
Okay, so you do think I have a job?
Sure, bud. You have a job. Yeah, you're making an income. That's a job.
Okay, and do you have a job?
I do.
You do? What do you do for work?
I'm a barista, pretty much.
Okay, so you're saying as a barista that you're mad that people are going to have to pay more taxes. That's not you. Harris is only going to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. You as a barista don't make $400,000 a year. So why are you looking for millionaires and billionaires when you're not one?
You're familiar with trickle-down economics?
Yep, and I'm familiar with how it's never worked, and it's always led to worse off conditions because the millionaires and billionaires and the people in those positions where they're making that much money, right? They have the profit. They have the incentive to engage in the profit maximizing condition, which is not always giving their money to their employees. So actually having higher top marginal tax rates is associated with higher wages for employees because it creates an incentive for those business owners to pass down money through their companies to their employees through the context of reinvestments because then they wouldn't be taxed on it.
It brought inflation down under Reagan. Tax cuts.
No, the tax cuts were not what brought down inflation. It was the raise in interest rates. You don't know what you're talking about at all. Can you go ahead and look at what interest rates were at that time? Take a quick look.
Of the policy, and that makes it more likely for people to invest in America. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
imposing higher interest rates
decreases the likelihood that people would invest here. Secondly, if you're saying lower taxes, well, actually, lower taxes for rich and wealthy Americans has not led to better conditions, because who's inevitably buying the products? The consumer base. If you give more tax cuts to the consumer base, that will increase the demand on behalf of the consumer base, and therefore businesses will make more money. There's a natural trickle-up element in the economy, but there's not a natural trickle-down element in the economy, because it's not always the profit maximizing condition for the employee or employer, right, to pass down their money to their employees. They're going to do whatever profit maximizing for themselves, which does not mean benefiting the rest of society.
I mean, no, it's a social contract. So if they're providing a wage that's reasonable for the work required of the employee, then they're going to do that. But also considering that you have a stake in the company, usually as the CEO, or say you got it off the ground or anything like that, then you have a lot more investment in that company, and you're going to take a bigger loss if it fails or goes under. So if you, as somebody that's, doesn't have a stake in the company, and you're just
people should
making a
still be
wage
paid a
off of
living
it,
wage. Okay, you should still be paid a living wage. If you can't afford to pay someone a living wage for a certain type of labor that they're doing, well, then that labor should not exist in our market, because that labor is not profitable enough to produce a living wage.
why did social democracy not work in Venezuela or Sri Lanka, or
why is it working perfectly in Europe?
Are you talking about Sweden? It's failed before.
That's an example. Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Switzerland, Australia, Canada.
Why does it work for them?
Because they benefit the people with the policies. It ensures that people have broader access to social mobility.
Is it because they're nationalists?
No, it's because of the fact that there's greater social mobility due to these certain social programs. And by the way, I'm not pointing to Venezuela as an example of a system I would like to create. I don't know why you decided to bring that one up. Maybe you would, because you illegitimately would want Trump to be in the position and have him have abuse of power.
They were a social democracy. They enshrined your ideology.
I don't know if I would consider that a social democracy. I don't think illegitimately installing yourself into a position when you weren't rightfully elected is upholding social democracy. I think that's fundamentally against liberal values.
Why is it always corrupted? Why is it always corrupted?
Why is what always corrupted? Social democracy?
Yeah.
Why
does it never work?
It's working right now.
Why?
Can you name one example of trickle-down economics working?
Again, bringing inflation down and encouraging people to keep their money in America. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're getting taxed less for being here and staging your operations here, you're going to be more incentivized to do that.
Domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration. Real GDP growth is lower in 2025 as compared to 2024. Lower real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. How has it got better?
It grew at an annualized rate of 4.4% in the third quarter of 2025.
Wrong. It was actually 2.2% over the 4 quarters of 2025. You're wrong. That's from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. I don't know where you got your information from. I'm assuming it's this book.
Whitehouse.gov.
Whitehouse.gov is a partisan source from Trump himself. I'm referencing the Bureau of Economic Analysis that actually gets the economic data. So you can cope and see with the fact that you're objectively wrong.
Listen, are you still pro gun control?
Yes.
Really? Even after everyone else in your camp is like starting to shift the paradigm there? You're going to get left behind as your movement shifts further leftward.
No. Because I think that I support common sense gun reform, and you're not going to be able to fight the government. Okay, that's just not a reality. You are not going to have the same stuff as the military.
Seem a lot more in favor of arming themselves in cases of like protesting ICE.
I don't have an issue with you having access to a Second Amendment. I'm just saying that the Second Amendment doesn't protect you from all regulation.
What kind of regulation, though?
Yeah,
Are you
like
proposing?
red flag laws, universal background checks, getting rid of the loopholes for gun shows, things like that.
Should we have a
Extending the
national gun
making
registry?
making it older for you have to be older in order to be able to get it. A national gun registry, yeah, that'd be okay.
Oh, so why does that never work?
Can you give me an example of it not working? I'm also not done yet. There's also the assault weapons ban that we had in our country that already historically existed, went from 1994 to 2004, and then literally wasn't extended. It sunsetted and wasn't extended. I think we should bring that back.
Australia? What about Australia, brother? So they started a gun registry, and then what happened?
You tell me. I'm not quite familiar.
They took all the guns and destroyed them.
They didn't take all the guns, but I mean, Australia has significantly lower rates.
But you tell me.
Australia has significantly lower rates of gun violence than the U.S. So I don't know why you'd bring them up as an example, because their system leads to less death. Seems like it's working more than us.
Really? But you believe that 0.3% of people should be the reason why we have abortions, right?
Oh, I believe that abortion should be legal because I don't think it's right to restrict someone's access to control over their body for an individual that's non-sentient, and if you had an abortion would never be sentient.
You don't value the potential for sentience?
No, I don't value potential alone. That's why I don't think it's wrong to pull out or to use contraception. Contraceptives, sorry.
And how do you feel about the incoming population inversion?
How do I feel about what?
Population inversion.
What do you mean by that?
The fact that we're going to have way more older people than younger people, and we're not going to have enough people to take care of them, and there's going to be people dying in mass.
Oh, advocate for more immigration.
Oh, really? Yeah. So
yep.
Okay.
That's why immigration. That's why immigration is so based. But by the way, didn't know we're playing 20 questions.
I didn't. I mean, what is it with you wanting to obliterate your own country, dude?
I never advocated to obliterate my own country. Weren't you the one advocating for a rapist to be in the Oval Office? Weren't you the one advocating for a guy that undermines the election in 2020, even though it was literally proven to have been a rightfully determined election that Joe Biden won the election, who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, who called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders? I mean, the guy that you support has called for the termination of the Constitution, yet you still support this guy. You support the most anti-American candidate for president in the modern era.
You're a globalist, multiculturalist. You want to completely. Oh my God!
Can you define globalism? Can you define globalism?
Who's going to provide stipends for people outside?
Can you define globalism?
Like a globalist, like somebody that like you believe in the apparition of borders and.
No, that's not what globalism is. Globalism is literally just countries working with each other in international collaboration. Okay? You agree with globalism. If you don't agree with globalism, you're a dumbass. Okay?
Well, you think we should have borders?
Yes. Globalism doesn't mean no borders. I don't know what you're saying.
Right. We should have borders, but it doesn't matter when somebody crosses them illegally and they're like a non-violent criminal or whatever, right?
Yeah, if you haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, you should be given a pathway to citizenship until we have a quick legal process where you could just go through that quick legal process. They're still going through a legal process.
Yeah.
And wait, so can you define multiculturalism?
Where are you getting your definitions? That's the question. So you tell
Myself.
me.
It's the way I'm using the term. Can you define multiculturalism? Do you even know?
Give me a definition of multiculturalism.
Yeah,
I would say I'm talking about a multiculturalist.
Don't just shift the burden. Tell me how you're using the term, sir.
You're a multiculturalist.
Yeah, so tell me what that means.
That's what I said. Sociological and political framework centered on the coexistence of diverse religious, ethnic, and cultural groups within a single society.
So having diverse cultural groups within a society, is that bad under your view? Do you have diverse cultural groups within the United States? Yes. Do you think the U.S. is the best country in the world?
It is, but it was only the best during
Okay,
a
so answer
certain
this question.
time.
So then answer this question. So it's not the best anymore?
We're falling off heavy.
So since Trump got in office, we're falling off heavy?
Yeah, with people like you.
Nope. With people like you, because you support individuals like Trump. How am I making our society worse?
You're indoctrinating the youth, and you're the Prince of Grift.
Wait, are you friends with?
I don't know who you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
You must be friends with the other kid, the Prince of Grift.
Dude, who are you? I just think you're the Prince
Is
of
that like
Grift.
your
next
is
to
that
your
like, is that
team.
like your brother, the American psyop guy? Is that your brother?
In blood and soil?
I mean, you sound pretty similar to him. You sound different, but pretty similar. Is that your brother?
We're affiliated, you know.
In what way? Genetically?
Genetically, no.
No, you're not. So how are you
Brother
affiliated?
from another mother.
Is he your best friend? Best friend?
We're cool. We're chill.
Aw, so like he gets all of his friends to come up on the stream to debate me. Is that what it is? So
No,
you
I
think-
have an equal.
So do
I
you
have
not
an
support
equal
Trump
distaste
too?
for you,
So how do you feel about him not supporting Trump?
dude? Literally, send him away. Deport
Send
him.
You want to deport your friend? Can you actually just be real for a second?
I'm being so honest with you right now, dog. You know,
No,
and
you're
then
not.
maybe he can come back and get a legal pathway to citizenship when he aligns with the regime.
You have about 5 seconds to legitimately engage, or I will kick you. I'm not trolling. So, do you want to actually like engage, or do you just want to like do that?
Yeah, I'm fully engaged.
Okay. So, can you admit what you just said was bullshit?
No.
Okay. Later. Thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions, Kim. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Kim in the comment section right now. Tori, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though, it's actually ridiculous, though. I don't know why they try to bring it up in a negative context. As well as, let me make sure to catch up. Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you, as well as Matt. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the appreciate. Thank you. Matt, I didn't see that. And also, like, I don't know what you're saying. I disagree with you. B, thank you so much for the appreciate. The $10. Thank you very much. Chandra, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much for the appreciate. Thank you. So the reason why it will limit people who are married from being able to vote is because of a limitation in terms of being able to get documents to be able to vote. But they don't have enough votes for the Save America Act. So it likely won't be passed based on what I've seen. They shall think of the $5. They said Andrew Johnson was sentenced to life in prison for sexually abusing children. That's absolutely crazy. Well, thank you so much. Johnson received a full pardon from the president. You're talking about on January 6th, I'm assuming. Matt, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yoshua, thank you so much for the $2.50. Thank you. I haven't said anything on Insta. I apologize. I literally forgot to mention that on Instagram. I could probably post that here right now. Let's get this next individual up here. So I can't vote if I'm married? No, you can. It's just that there will be limitations because some individuals who are married don't have access to those documents or can't get access to those documents. Gene, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Ray, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go on the next individual here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump any day.
What state do you live in?
New Hampshire.
What time is it?
7:33.
Nice math. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Jonathan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You Parker.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. And by the way, Matt, who sent me the donation, please let me know who you mean. I genuinely don't know what you mean. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Marla, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Can you turn off the background noise? Is that possible?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm sorry. I got to go on to the next person because I can't have that in the background the whole time because it's literally going to limit the monetization of my stream. So I do have to go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2005.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to think, and then we can go into our conversation. By the way, if Allspice is in the live, make sure to message me on any of my socials real quick. I think there was something on Venmo, or you can message me on Venmo that was like disputing on some of the payments that they've sent in the past. So just make sure to message me so we can get that sorted out real quick because I don't want it to like carry through over on my Venmo. Just letting you know. As well as I do have some people to thank. Ray, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. When people say they hate immigration, do they not understand the country is consisting of a bunch of different cultures? Very true. That is very, very true. As well as Kim, thank you so much for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Adam, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, so I think that you could mention countless things that I wouldn't support that Trump has done. But if I'm looking in terms of who I would rather vote for, I would rather vote for Trump. And if this election comes around and there's a Democrat that I like more, like if J.D. Vance runs, I probably won't vote for him. So it will be determinate depending. I'm just sick of people holding ideologies because it is in alignment with their either Republican or Democrat. It really pisses me off. And I think a lot of people do that on both sides, and I'm kind of sick of it. But I'd say that I'm more Republican, and I do support Trump more than Kamala Harris. And
Okay.
why?
Kamala and why? Yeah.
I support Trump more because I think that he is more pro-business, and I think that business stems from a lot of GDP growth. It helps lower inflation. It helps kind of go back to the middle working class, and I think that's very important through being pro-business. And I think that if we look at the stock market in particular, the stock market is doing quite well over his administration because he's investing heavily into AI and AI infrastructure in general. And I think that is the future, especially quantum computing in general. So I think Trump is great for the economy, more so stock market.
Okay, so GDP growth was lower in 2025 as compared to 2024. Inflation has stayed up since Trump got in office, and it's going to be even higher since Donald Trump started war with Iran, which put upward pressure on gas prices. And then stock market growth was lower in 2025 as compared to 2024.
I mean, you can say all of that stuff. I don't think that inflation has risen every single quarter since he's been in office. I don't think that that's true.
I didn't say inflation rose every single quarter of his office. I didn't say that. I said inflation has stayed up.
Stayed up. What does that mean in terms of what?
Yeah, so it stayed above the 2% threshold. Not only has it stayed above
Well,
the 2%.
no shit. No shit, it stayed above the 2% threshold. When's the last time it's gone below 2%? That threshold is released by the Federal Reserve. That threshold is something that is an ideal for an equilibrium economy, which we haven't experienced. We haven't seen in a very, very long time. So, of course, it's going to be above 2%.
So we would have likely seen it go below if Donald Trump didn't impose tariffs, which put upward pressure on prices, and impose a war with Iran that's going to continue to put upward pressure on prices, continuing after this. So yes, is that still at 2.4%, which is above the 2% threshold necessary to be able to reduce down interest rates so that we could have broader investment into our economy. We've seen a decline every single quarter of Trump's administration for real domestic manufacturing investment, and we're not able to address that because Donald Trump has imposed tariffs, put upward pressure on prices, and limited our ability to be able to reduce interest rates.
Okay, so if we look at Iran, Iran has nothing to do with current inflation levels because that is dependent on quarterly numbers. That has nothing to do with Iran. And for you to sit here and say that
made
at
worse
2.4,
because it affects gas prices,
okay.
which will then impact transportation costs and prices.
Okay, so when Biden was in office and you guys were all over him, glazing him every single time he spoke a word, and inflation was doing terrible, you didn't say, oh wait, actually, if we compare it to a 2.0% or 2.1% ideal inflation, that number is set for an ideal economy. If we look at general inflation numbers through past presidencies, even if we go back to Obama, I mean, Obama had low inflation because the economy is doing much better then. But if we look at regular numbers and what inflation means in general, it's never going to be around 2%. It's hardly ever going to go below 2%. So for Trump to come in and have inflation at 2.4% is literally
for it to be below 2%. So I just want to clarify that. The reason why it's up is because of the fact that there was supply chain issues relating to the pandemic under the Biden-Harris administration that then caused inflation to go up. So it's not because of the Biden-Harris administration, whereas the stuff that we're referencing specifically Trump is worse off because of Trump's things that he's done. Right, like for example, the war with Iran, which is going to cause gas prices to go up, which already has caused gas prices to go up, which then negatively impacts the cost of transportation and overall goods in terms of groceries, alongside the fact that we've seen inflation stay up because Donald Trump imposed tariffs. We would have seen inflation go down to a greater extent if tariffs weren't imposed, because we do know that tariffs do cause upward pressure on inflation.
Okay, then how come tariffs were imposed, core inflation for a lot of the goods that we have seen has not gone up drastically? If inflation were to play a part in an induced rate, such as grocery prices, etc., we can see some places where tariff prices or tariffs increase costs, but for the vast majority of core products, these prices did not increase, which follows that tariffs did not have a drastic effect on inflation. And if anything, inflation has gone down since Trump has been in office. So that does not prove your point at all.
So again, inflation going down does not mean it would have gone down as much as it would have otherwise. So you're not understanding that. Secondly, right?
Parker, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. I'm sorry, but that is insanely stupid of you to say.
Shut the fuck up?
It's so stupid. It's just the stupidest argument I've ever heard in my entire life.
How is it stupid?
You're saying it's good, but it could be better. Okay, then use that same logic for every single politician that has ever run a presidency.
Hey, listen.
It is what you're saying.
Listen before you speak. Listen before you speak.
It's stupid.
Listen before you speak. Listen before you speak. So yes, it has gone down since Trump got in office, but it would have gone down to a greater extent if Harris were in office because Donald Trump put greater upward pressure on these prices. That is not
so
stupid because it's recognizing the fact that inflation is higher than what it would have been otherwise, which limits our ability to bring down interest rates. You are not listening because you don't understand economics at all.
I do understand economics.
No, you don't.
I'm getting an economics. Yes, I am. I'm getting an economics degree from one of the most prestigious universities in the world.
Okay.
For you to come up here and say that you understand is where supply and demand meet. It's the most. Okay. It's equilibrium.
What is price elasticity?
So for you to come
up
here, and say it depends on what
elasticity
you're talking
of demand?
about.
I said elasticity of demand. Yeah, I said price elasticity of demand. I gave you.
Yeah.
What is price elasticity of demand?
Be more specific.
That's
what
all
you mean
the
with price
specific I need to be.
elasticity
I'll explain it to you if you don't know. What is price elasticity of demand?
Yeah, so it depends on what you're talking about, but most of the time
I told you price elasticity of demand.
So there's either elastic or there's elastic. So I don't know which one you're referring to.
So I'm not referring to either or specific. I'm referencing price elasticity of demand. Something can be inelastic or elastic, but I'm referencing price elasticity of demand. I'll tell you what it is. It's saying basically.
I know what it is. You just.
Then tell me. What is it?
I don't know if you're saying elastic or inelastic.
So what is price elasticity of demand?
it's where a good, it's like a drug. So if a drug prices go up, it's something that you need to have. So even if the prices go up, you're still going to consume it. Whereas on the other hand, if it's something that is dependent on the given circumstances, you might not buy it or you might not, depending on how much you need it. So it depends on preference. It depends on if it's a necessary good. So if it's a necessary good, of course, you're going to have to buy even if the prices go up. If you have cancer, you need cancer treatment, you're going to still have to buy the cancer treatment. So that would be an example. Okay, but since you
So
keep pivoting, let's go back
I can
to
hear that you've generally heard it in class, but you don't fully understand it. Let me explain it to you. So it's saying
what the fuck?
Yeah.
What are
It's
you
saying
what are
it's
you
saying for
on
each
yapping
percentage-
about, my guy?
Listen, it's
Where
saying
did
for-
you get your degree from? Where
I'm not
did you
gonna-
get your degree from?
Hey, dude, can you please stop talking for a second?
Okay.
Okay, and then I do have to hit a restart because I just got a second flag for harassment and bullying. You can come back and be on the second one. Just let me please explain this. So it's saying for each percentage change in price, there's a given specific percentage change in demand. For people who are asking me to change my microphone volume, YouTube, is it fine? This must be a TikTok issue. My microphone is the same volume it is every single day.
I think it sounds fun.
It's literally the same volume it is every day. I'm confused why people are spamming that. You can hear me fine? Okay. Looks like it's fine on YouTube. I don't know why people are asking me to do that. I'm really confused. Okay. Alrighty. So it's saying for a percentage change in price, right, there's this percentage change in demand. Okay, that's really all it's referencing. So for an inelastic good, it's saying essentially with a greater percentage change in price, you won't see as great of a percentage change in demand.
Isn't that what I just told you in terms of an
No.
example? I just
no.
That's not what I said.
No.
That's not the example I give you.
Hey, can you listen and just shut the fuck up for half a second, dude? Please. Jesus Christ, I'm explaining something to you. Please shut the fuck
No, you're
up.
not. I just
Shut
gave
up.
you an example.
Shut up.
I just gave you an example.
So you gave an example, and it showed you slightly understood it, but not that you
What?
understood the concept in its entirety. So I explained the concept.
What?
Okay, this guy literally can't shut the fuck up. So I explained the concept in its entirety. Does that make sense? You didn't explain the whole thing.
It doesn't make sense because I just gave you a very, very common example of what it means, a very in-depth example. If I can explain something with an example and show you exactly how it plays out in the real world, that is a better explanation, a more in-depth explanation than a definition that doesn't give any sorts of depth at all. So I understood it, and now you're acting to your followers that I didn't understand it, which
So no, you didn't. I just explained it a little bit more than you. Any professor that is in any of your classes, ask them if you explained it correctly. I guarantee they will tell you that you did not explain it 100% fully. So by the way, let me clarify. You did slightly understand it, but you didn't fully understand it. So I gave the broader explanation. It's okay. You can come back and be the first person on the live. I do need to hit a quick restart real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, and then I'd like you to explain how I didn't understand it. That'd be great.
Okay, I literally just told you. These people are so unbelievably annoying. We'll be right back here on TikTok, everyone. We'll be right back. Alrighty, do give it a quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. It takes a second to get some people up here. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. Welcome, everyone joining back in. Welcome, everyone joining back in. Welcome back, welcome back. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Alrighty, for sure. Let me do that. Maybe it'll be a little bit louder on TikTok. There we are. I turned it down a little bit. Alrighty. So, did you understand what I was saying? I'm not trying to say you were 100% wrong. What I'm trying to say is that you didn't fully give an explanation of it. You just gave an example, which isn't necessarily telling me what it is in of itself. It's just giving an example in which it could be applicable.
So isn't that literally telling you? So if you're in class and someone gives you a definition, you would rather have a definition than an exact example of what it would look like in the real world.
When I ask for like what this is, I'm asking generally for the definition, not just an example in which it's applicable. Again, if your economics professor asked you the same question, they would not be okay with just an example. They would want there
Yes,
to
they
be.
would.
No, they wouldn't.
They would actually only if I only put the definition, I would get points off. I would have to put an example with it.
So
Actually,
by the
I
way-
wouldn't even put the definition
So by the
in
way,
my answer.
you would give both a definition and an example. I asked you
No,
for
I
the
would not.
definition. I just want to clarify.
No,
Yes,
I
you
would
would.
not.
Hey, dude,
No, I
I
would
have
not.
an economics degree. I took the classes. Yes, you do. You're just
No, you would
you're
not.
either
I
lying
wouldn't.
or you're just trying to be annoying.
I'm not lying. If I were given that exact same question, I would give the example about there being a certain.
Yeah, that's if you were asked for an example, not if you were asked for what is this, right? You might provide an example and give a definition, but you can't just give an example. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry that if the college university you went to is a definition-based university, then you probably did not get the best degree because definitions are
Yeah,
absolutely
go fuck
useless if you
yourself.
can put
I
them
know
into
way more
practice.
about economics than you do. You're an idiot.
So your degree is probably pointless. What
Really?
is this? Definitions, definition, and you just have to circle the
I
correct
asked
definition?
you what is this, and I'm not
that
just
is
saying
super
circle
stupid.
the correct definition. I asked for the definition and for an example, by the way, and that's what I'm specifically saying would be preferable. What are you talking about?
You
You're
might
acting
wanna
like what
get,
I
like, a
said. You're
master's,
acting like what I
maybe.
said wasn't relevant to understanding what price elasticity of demand is. You're an idiot.
Maybe you should get like a new degree, but that's all right. So let's
Adam,
get back into
you
the topic.
don't even have your degree yet.
Let's get back into the topic.
You
and
literally
I still know
don't
more
even
about it
have
than
your
you.
degree yet. What are you like second year right now?
I just started learning, and I literally know more than you about it.
No,
That's
you
crazy.
don't. No, you don't. You're second
Okay, so
year. Are you
let's get
first
back
or
into the
second year?
topic. Let's get back into the topic.
Are you first or second year?
I don't have to tell you anything. All you have to know is that I
Have
know
you
way
even,
more
have
than
you
you about
even
this
taken like macro econ yet?
subject. Yes.
Okay, so you're probably second year.
Okay, let's get back into the topic because I'm gonna absolutely shit on you. You
Wait,
don't know
actually,
basic
he could be
econ.
second semester. He's probably second semester. He's probably a freshman, and he's like, I know more about this than you. You're an idiot. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
I do. A tariff is a tax that we put on other countries so that it usually gets passed down to the consumers so that if we're having shipments come in from other countries, that means that we charge them more for their goods to become over to the USA.
Who pays the tax directly?
Consumers do.
No,
we pay
the
tax.
tax is paid directly by the American business importing the product, and then it's mostly passed down to the consumer. So
Yeah,
I
so
don't
who
know. You
pays
said
them? So who
placed on a
pays them?
foreign country.
Who pays them? Who pays them?
I just told you. It's directly paid
Consumers
by
do.
it's directly paid by the American business importing the product, and then it's passed on to the consumer mostly.
So consumers pay them.
Inevitably, yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I just said. Okay, so let's get back.
You said a tax placed
the
on a
topic
foreign
because
country.
It is a tax. Would you not consider it a tax?
It's a tax on the business importing the product. It's a tax on a American importing business, not on a foreign country.
Yeah, but if that tax is being placed on the people in the USA who's getting their shipments from other countries, and if that country now realizes that they're not going to be utilizing the same amount of materials because those materials are now expensive, that country is not going to be able to ship out as many products, which in return is an increased tax on them. If it's indirect or direct, doesn't matter. They're still going to be utilizing
Only
less shipment
4%
costs, and
of tariffs are paid by
gonna
foreign
lower it.
countries, according to the Kiel Institute.
Okay. Again, that's not what I'm saying. I think it's hard for you to understand examples, which is completely fine. You'll probably get there. But for you
It's
to
hard for you
say-
to understand nuance. I get it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just told you. But good job.
Nope.
putting it
You
in your
said
words.
examples. I understand the examples. I'm just providing relevant nuance.
Yeah, okay. That's like examples. You just twisted my words and then try to make it your own
No,
argument.
it's
But that's all
relevant
good.
nuance.
Okay, so let's get back into the example
cope.
of what we were talking about earlier.
I know more about economics than you.
Wait, I'm
And he's
actually
mad
very
about
curious. Where
nuance.
did you get your degree? Did
I'm
you
not
go to a
gonna tell
community
you where I
college?
got my
That's
degree.
no big deal. It's no big deal if you did. But I'm just a little curious.
I'm not telling you where I got my degree. I don't want to get doxxed more.
Okay, that says something. But
That says
so-
something because I don't want to be doxxed more.
No, it's just you should be proud of where you got your degree from. And that has
I'm not
nothing
saying
to do
I'm
with your
not
current
proud of where I
circumstances.
got my degree on. I'm just saying I don't want to be doxxed more.
Okay, it doesn't sound like you're proud of it.
Because I said I
Or you
don't
are
want
proud
to
of
be
it.
doxxed more.
Yeah, I mean, it's your own degree. That has nothing to do with your current circumstances. Okay, so you can stop pivoting now and let's get actually into the
So
arguments.
it does allow people to find more things about me, though. So that's just what I'm saying. I know that
Like your degree?
that somehow isn't a good explanation to you, but that's just because you're not thinking properly.
Like your degree. Do you not want people to see your degree?
I got an economics degree.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Maybe you need to go revisit that topic in another day. But for now, we'll focus on the
You haven't
debate
even
at
taken
hand.
your econ classes fully yet. What are you talking about?
And I still know more about it than you. I could have
No,
a
you
much more
don't.
complex argument about a variety of different topics. And for me to be
No, you
at a
can't.
university that teaches other things other than just simply economics, I think I
Yeah,
have a
I
pretty
also
broad
was at a
of
school
other
that taught
topics
other
as well.
things other than economics as well.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like it because I think your whole focus in what you talk about daily is politics. And if you go outside of the realm of politics, I don't think that you'll be able to hold up very nicely. But let's get into the debate
so
now.
what do you want to talk about other than I do my live about politics? No shit, I'm going to talk about politics more. Is that complicated to you that a political live stream is going to talk about politics? That doesn't mean I can't talk about other topics. That just means I talk about politics on live.
Okay.
Are you religious?
Yeah, I am religious.
Are you Christian?
Yes, I am Christian.
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Okay, I'm surprised you know that. Can you tell me what the book of Job is about?
Job is about is he a fisherman?
That's all you know about the book of Job? So no.
Job is a story about where his family keeps going through tribulations and he has to keep testing God and God keeps testing him. It's like, if you really believe in me, then this bad thing will happen. That's not
Okay, so Satan goes up to, you're misremembering.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He's gonna act like it's the same thing. Please be quiet.
Why do you
Please be
keep
quiet.
cutting? I'm literally
because I'm trying to explain right now. Listen, okay. So the book of Job is where
literally
Satan
explaining
goes. So the book of Job is where Satan goes to God.
Holy
essentially,
shit.
You cut me off one more time, I'm just gonna kick you. Like, you're so insufferable. Look, let me just explain. Is that okay? So the book of Job specifically is where Satan goes to God, saying, essentially, Job, your most faithful servant, right? He won't actually stay with you and still proclaim your name, right? If I torture him a bunch or take away things that specifically has in the material earthly world, such as his kids, such as torturing him, things like that. And essentially, God allows for Satan, or gives Satan the power to torture and to take away Job's kids in order to essentially test Job to see whether or not Job will still stand by God's side, based upon the fact that Satan is testing them in that particular way, right? So that's what the story is about. You weren't purposefully, or you weren't remembering all of it. So, by the way, you say, "Oh, I know more about this." Yet specifically, I've done more of this than you. I'm not a Christian, yet I know more about the religious teachings than you.
Wait, I'm just a little confused. So you asked me to explain Job. At first I didn't know, and then I started remembering. Said, "Oh, it's when he put his family through trials and tribulations." And then you cut me off
you
and
said
said,
he
"No,
tested God.
you're not-
You said that Job tested God.
That's not what I meant. I said he put his family through trials and tribulations. What does that mean? Who's being tested there? If I say he put his family through trials,
He's not the one who put himself through. He's not the
Then
one
you
who put
cut
his
me off.
family through trials and tribulations. It was Satan it was Satan that put Job through trials and tribulations by taking his family away from him. You
And
don't
who
know what
allowed
you're
it to
talking
happen?
about.
Who allowed it to happen?
God allowed for Satan to do that.
Yes.
Because Satan went
So
up to
he-
God saying that Job's going to turn away from you if you specifically let me take away from these things away from him.
Okay. If that's what you think it means to be a Christian, is to understand what Job exactly means word for word.
No,
then I don't
that's
think you have
not what
any
it
idea
means
of
to
what
be a
Christianity
Christian.
means.
But like, I'm just
Okay.
saying that I know more about the religious teachings than you, and yet you were trying to sit there and be like, "Oh, I'm taking economics course. I know more about economics than you," and you clearly didn't. I proved that I knew more than you about it, but you wanted to act like you knew more than that, and yet you said I couldn't talk about any other topic other than politics. Which, by the way, economics is an aspect of politics, but not politics in of itself. So it is considered different than just politics. Alongside the fact that I went to your own religious text and I demonstrated that I knew more than that than you. Know more about that than you. So what are you talking about? Right? I can't
That's
talk
the
about other
dumbest thing
topics.
ever. That is the dumbest logic ever. You don't understand logic, first of all. Your logic is absolutely terrible. So for me to point a very niche, quote unquote, thing in all of the realms of politics and point out a specific thing that you do not know about, and for me to say that because you do not know about this quote unquote niche aspect of politics.
The
and you
Book
wanna
of
have
Job
the
is not
direct
niche.
knowledge. And I was literally remembering
this
it, and
proves
then
that
you
you
cut
don't
me
know much
off.
about your own fucking views.
You
The Book of
literally
Job
cut
is
me
not
off.
niche. What are you
You
talking
literally
about?
cut
The
me
Book
off.
of Job
cut
is
me off.
niche.
It's not niche. I was literally explaining it to you, and then you cut me off. And then you say you're not remembering it fully, and you didn't even give me a chance to go on.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
no. Okay. First of all, why did you bring up Christianity? Did you just assume I was a Christian?
Yeah, I did. And you said yeah.
But why did you assume I was a Christian?
No, I asked you if you were a Christian.
No, you brought up Christianity. So do you just do that with most guests? You just bring up Christianity?
Oh, no. I bring it up depending on the conversation.
And what conversation led you to bring up Christianity?
I asked you because I thought that you would specifically it'd be another topic I could talk about that I know about that isn't specifically politics that would be able to demonstrate to you that I can talk about other topics. I do have knowledge on other topics, and just because you only see me talk about politics doesn't mean I only know about politics.
And the
But
first
again,
one that
someone
came to mind was
unreasonable such as
Christianity?
yourself might think that just because I only talk about politics means I only know about politics. But that's an unreasonable thing for you to do, and I clearly proved that you were wrong. So your overinflated ego just got deflated, buddy.
It's just a little interesting to me how you're holding on to Christianity, because if someone else asked me to talk about another topic, the first topic I would not talk about is another religion besides my own. You don't even follow Christianity, so for you to want to talk about Christianity so much is a little interesting.
No,
Christianity
it's
had
not
nothing
so
to
much.
do.
It's that I brought. Wait, you just said I wasn't talking about anything other than politics. I brought up something else I talked about because I grew up in a Christian conservative household, and I used to talk about talk about
So
religion
you do
all
know
the
about
time.
Christianity. You said that.
Of course,
you
I
said
know
that you
about
had no idea.
Christianity.
Oh, then why are you acting like you don't know about Christianity then? And you
I
can
never said I
explain
didn't
Job.
know about Christianity. I literally explained the Book of Job to you.
You said I know more about Christianity than you, and
Yeah,
you
I do.
should know more than me. But you grew up a
I probably
Christian.
do know more about Christianity than you, and I'm not even a
Okay,
Christian.
and I started reading the Bible maybe a year and a half ago. And if you grew up being Christian, that means that you were exposed to it much more than I was. So, in turn, you should honestly have more knowledge about the subject
Okay,
than
but
me.
you
So
were the
that,
one with the
again,
overinflated
doesn't fit
ego.
your logic. How's my ego overinflated when I gave you two
Because you were
examples for
trying
the
to
two
act like
things
I
that you
didn't know
asked
how
for?
to talk about any other topic simply because I talked about politics, and you were trying to act like specifically you knew more about me on economics, which you clearly didn't demonstrate that to be true.
In which ways did I not demonstrate that to be true?
Because you didn't explain the topics on economics to a broader extent than I was able to. I explained it broader than you did.
Okay, you're also the one asking the question. So if you're asking a direct question, if I ask you something that I already know about, and then you have a hard time answering the question, that is a biased question. Like if I know a lot about a certain subject, and the question I ask you is in terms of me regarding that I know the answer to that question, that's just bullshit.
Hey, dude,
That's
the
just so
the question
stupid,
I
and you know it's
asked you,
stupid.
the question I asked you, you learned in first and second year econ. Okay, so that wasn't like a question you wouldn't be able to answer. That was a basic economics question. That was not a complicated one. That wasn't extremely niche. That's one of the first things you learn about in an economics course. If you've taken a macro and micro, it's likely that you learned about it. Likely in micro.
Can you give me a very detailed explanation of what the Phillips curve is?
The Phillips curve?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know completely off the top of my head. I'm assuming it's predicated off of
Okay.
interest rates. Is it predicated off of interest rates?
No, I need like a very in-depth explanation. Okay, so since he doesn't know, I'll go ahead and give you
Go
guys
ahead.
the explanation for it.
Did you look
So
it up
if
right
the
now?
central bank, no, I don't have to look it up
Okay.
because I know what I'm talking about. So if the central bank unexpectedly increases inflations, it has to do with what happens to unemployment in the short term and what happens in the long term. So that's kind of what it is. But again, it's completely fine that you didn't know that. So next time, I just need a little bit more
So you're saying what
in-depth
happens
explanation.
to unemployment? That didn't really explain enough of what is specifically going to be affecting unemployment or employment specifically in the scenario. I guess I'd have to see what you're referencing.
Yeah, so that's just the definition. So just so your followers know that you don't really know, but that's all good. Okay, so let's
I
get
didn't
into the
fully
debate
remember
now.
the Phillips curve. That's okay.
Yeah,
Was I
yeah, that's
was I
okay.
right that it was in reference to inflation and interest rates though?
Yeah, I mean that's not exactly what it is. So I just kind of gave you a more in depth of what it is supposed to be. So just
Rate of
that's
change
kind
in
of just a
money,
more
wage rates.
in-depth.
I think it can be interest rates on the
Yeah, I
web.
just kind of give you a more in-depth
Or it's
explanation
it's
of what that
inflation
is.
rate and unemployment rate. So I guess interest rates are relevant to it, but not necessarily. So
Yeah, so yeah, just more in depth next time. So if we're looking at Trump's administration when he first came in the office, all of the talk about tariffs going to heavily increase the inflation rates, interest rates, mortgage rates, etc., this and that. If we look at his current administration, inflation's at 2.4, interest rates have gone down, mortgage rates has calmed down. He has come out and said that large corporations can no longer go in and buy single family homes, which is going to have a
you cut out. Hello?
Oh, I was getting a call. Which is going to have a huge effect for mortgage rates. So now we have inflation's lowered, mortgage rates are lowered. In turn, interest rates are lowered. And you're saying that this is good, but if Harris was the president, they would be lower. That is not an argument I want to hear. I want to hear an actual argument for why this is the case. First of all, that inflation's at 2.4, why mortgage rates are going down, why interest rates are good, why Trump has come in and said that large corporations cannot buy single family homes. All of these positive things, and yet you're going to say that they're not positive because they could be better. That's not an argument I want to hear. I want to hear an argument that has substance. So can you please give that to me?
It's not that they could be better. It's that they would be better given that Trump was in office and that Trump actively makes these conditions worse because he puts upward pressure on inflation. He's put downward pressure on real GDP growth, downward pressure on real median wage growth. We've seen it be worse off in 2025 as compared to 2024. For both of those, we've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration because Donald Trump again imposed his tariffs. We've also seen gas prices go up recently to rates that we saw higher than when Trump got into office because of the fact that he's imposed this war with Iran. So I'm pointing to multiple things that he specifically made worse. If that hurts your feelings, you can just say that.
Okay, Parker, if this is true, then why is inflation lower? Why are mortgage rates lower? Why are interest rates lower? Why is GDP growth not going down? If he's putting upward prices on all of these different avenues, then why is the economy thriving?
I just told you
that.
real GDP is lower since Trump got in office. I just explained that one to you. Mortgage rates are lower. I'm not disputing you there, but they would have gone down to a greater extent if there was an ability that inflation was even lower. I understand that you don't understand this argument, but it's that Donald Trump puts upward pressure on it comparative to what would have existed otherwise. So we're in a worse off circumstance than what we would have been if he were not in office and didn't impose these things. Practically every metric of the economy has got worse off since Trump has got in office. And I just explained that.
And Parker, for you to not understand the idea that simply stating because Trump is in office and because given these certain circumstances, again, economics is very, very, very theoretical. And I don't think that you can get past that point. So to say that given these scenarios that Trump has done, and given what Harris would theoretically have done, given these two circumstances, one is real, one is not. To say that the real one is worse than the potential of a hypothetical is a stupid argument. Again, that's the last time I'm going to say it.
No, it's not. Because I can know specific things that would have been different. If inflation wasn't as high as it was, and we had the ability to bring down interest rates to a greater extent, well, then we wouldn't have as much a lack of investment. Right? If we had the Biden-Harris investment funding, we would have had a greater level of investment. Why do I know this? Because we saw that under Biden's administration. Okay? Along with the fact that, again, in terms of tariffs, we know how tariffs operate. We know that tariffs put upward pressure on prices. You, as someone who is getting an economics degree, know that to be the case. So if you do know that it puts upward pressure on prices, then you have to concede to the idea that it would have been better off in terms of the prices if Trump did not impose the tariffs in the first place. Do you agree with that?
No, I do not agree with it.
So then this is why I say that you don't actually understand economics because tariffs necessarily increase the prices of things. If you do not understand that, as someone who's getting an economics degree, you are going to fail your classes.
If you're just asking if that is the case, nothing else, there's no other circumstances involved, I would tell you yes. However, if we look at the real world, we get rid of the theoretical things, we stop talking about nonsense, and we look at what actually happened. So when Trump implemented tariffs, a lot of these big companies, they started onboarding lots and lots of products. And they did this when costs were lower, okay? So they thought that Trump would go fully through with tariffs. However, Trump then started negotiating with these other countries. So now these companies have a lot of stock. They have a lot of supply that they bought at lower, quote unquote, lower costs than they would be in the future. And now Trump starts negotiating with these countries. They reduce their tariff rates. And now these companies have a large supply of goods that they bought at a relatively, quote unquote, lower price. So if we now look at core goods for lots of products, of course, there are going to be some products that tariffs, when they onboarded, the costs are still higher. But if we look at core inflation has gone down. So now you're asking yourself, okay, if Trump implemented tariffs and this caused an upward pressure on prices, why is it the case that inflation has decreased? It has decreased for this very purpose, because these companies onboarded, they got lots of equipment for lower prices, and those are the prices that we see in everywhere we look.
So the prices will only stay lower insofar as that they have that supply from buying it prior to the tariffs being implemented. But it's no lower than what it would have been otherwise. So this idea that that's what led to a decrease in inflation. Hey, dude, listen, I know it's hard for you to do that. I know you're crashing out, but it's okay. So, again, this puts upward pressure on inflation. It does not mean that inflation can't go down due to various other factors, but it's saying that it puts upward pressure than what would have existed otherwise. You know that to be the case because that's how tariffs operate. That's why they would have bought the particular goods prior to the tariffs being implemented, because they know that the prices would be more later on.
Yes.
Does that make sense? So then,
Yes,
you're conceding that tariffs do cause the prices to go up when you say that. You know that, right?
Of course I am. But if we're just looking at tariffs...
So by the way,
if
you
we
just
look-
contradicted yourself without realizing it.
Yes, because at first I was saying that I'm taking everything into consideration. If you're saying just tariffs, no shit, it puts upward pressure on prices.
So
But
it would have been
that's not
better
what
if
Trump
tariffs were
did.
not imposed. Do you agree it would have been better if tariffs were not imposed?
Again, let me fully explain it. I'm going to say
Do
no.
you agree it would have been better if tariffs were not imposed?
No, given everything that has happened, it would have been better. If we look at key corporations amongst the United States and European nation, or not European, in European countries, if we look at some of the biggest companies in the world that have talked about tariffs and the way that Trump has implemented tariffs, they would say that it is a net positive for the way that tariffs have been handled. If we look at big corporations for investing, that is the truth. We can look at JP Morgan.
Big businesses in
we can look
America
at Morgan
benefit
Stanley,
from it.
Goldman Sachs,
Because, yes, big
UBS.
business. Oh my God. Big businesses in America benefit from tariffs because it reduces their competition.
That's not about it at all. They like it because big corporations, when you have wealth management, the reason that you like for the economy to be good is because people have more money in their pockets to invest. So if people have more money in their pockets to invest, that means the economy is thriving overall.
There's less investment in the economy right now than what there was when Biden was in office in terms of domestic manufacturing investment. If you want to reference real business investment as well, we've seen lower real business investment right now than what we saw when Biden was in office. So you're objectively wrong.
Did I mention investments into the economy, or did I mention people investing into their portfolios?
Is that not investments? Oh my God, Jesus Christ, dude! You can't
That's
make this shit
investment
up.
into the. You think investment into the economy is people taking money from going, instead of buying groceries, to putting it into their portfolios is investment to the economy? No,
Yeah,
that's not.
That's still
investment into the
investing
economy.
in the economy. Yes, it is.
It's in two different completely avenues. If you look
But they're
at what it
both
means to
within
directly
they're
invest
both within
in
the economy, dude. They're both within the economy. What are you saying?
Did you not learn this? Did you not learn this at all?
Oh my God! Don't act like
There's
I'm the one that
two
doesn't
different
understand
types
this.
of
What a
investments.
gaslighter!
There's multiple different types
Are
of
they both
investments.
investments?
Yes, but they affect investments differently. The avenues are completely different. If you're
That's
investing in
irrelevant
your
to the
own
fact that they're
portfolios-
investments.
Yes, but one would be
Are they
more
both
direct to the
investments
economy.
in the economy?
Yes, but one
That's
would
all I was
heavily
saying.
be one would much more heavily be considered an investment into the economy than another. If you're taking
I don't even
money,
know what that means if they're both considered investments in the economy.
Okay, I'll give you an example. So if you have $10, and if the economy, you can either go spend that $10 on grocery prices. When you spend that $10 on grocery prices, it spurs up the economy because now lots of people from different areas are getting paid. However, if you take that $10 and you go invest it into your portfolio, that's not helping many other people besides you and the large corporation in which you have provided the good for. So
Are there
in
people that
terms
work at
of
the corporation? Are the people that own the stock that you're benefiting? Sure. So yeah, it's still impacting the economy, but sure, I could agree with you that stock market investments don't benefit the broader economy as much as other types of investments. That still doesn't mean it's not an investment that impacts the economy. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, so you just conceded, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
No,
You said that they're the same thing. You literally told me that they were the same thing.
I said they're both investments. Like, is this guy like not listening?
Okay, so thanks for the concession, because you were literally saying that
That
they
wasn't
were
a concession.
they were
This
the
guy's
same
like,
thing.
dude, you're
I
gonna watch this
appreciate it.
back later and
So-
be like
so-
embarrassed. You're gonna watch this back later and be embarrassed. Genuinely, this is an embarrassing take from you. Like you're literally trying to take a W here, and it's not a W. Like you're
Okay, so-
embarrassing yourself, dude. Why are you doing this to yourself?
Okay, so tell me how I embarrass myself, please.
I just explained it to you. Holy fuck, dude.
Explain it. Go ahead.
What did I just say?
You said that you're making fun of me because you didn't realize or comprehend that investing into the economy, there can be multiple ways in which you do it. You could go invest
I
in the
never
economy
said
by
I
going
didn't
out and
understand
buying
that.
groceries, or
Dude,
you could take the
when
same
did I
money
say
and
I didn't
reinvest it
understand
into the
that?
stock market.
When did I say that?
You literally just said it.
No, I never said that I don't understand that you can have different investments in an economy. I just said that they're both investments. What are you saying?
Do you not realize that when people talk about investing money into stocks versus investing their money into aspects such as the market and where you provide goods or resources towards others, they were considered completely different things. One would not put them even in the same category.
those are
They would
two different.
They would distinguish.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
they
dude.
would
They're
distinguish
two
them.
different investments in the economy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and you were combining them, acting like they were the same thing, which doesn't make any sense at all.
Hey, listen to this one more time. They are both investments. That's all I was saying. I didn't say anything else. I just said that they're both investments in the economy. That's it.
Okay. I mean, that's
What was
a little
wrong
interesting
about
for
my
you.
statement?
It's just like you were trying to critique me for me furthering explain it, because I don't think that you recognize the fundamental difference between investments. I think that you think that every
I
sort
never
of
said that the
investment
investments
will
were the
affect economy.
same. I just said that they're both investments. That's it.
Okay. It didn't seem like that was the case. It seems like you always have a certain narrative that you're trying to push across people. And again, this entire live, when I've been absolutely shitting on you, you keep going back to the same point.
You can't even
over
mention
and over
one point you
again
beat me on.
that
You're an
if-
idiot, dude. This guy, you said I'm
Yes, I
absolutely
can.
shitting on you right now.
I
I'm
can.
absolutely shitting. You are the Dunning-Kruger effect in real life.
I tell you
Oh,
right
but
now.
he
how I
probably
shit on
doesn't
you.
know what that is. Do you know what the Dunning-Kruger effect is?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Interesting. So the Dunning-Kruger effect is essentially you have an insane level of confidence with a very low level of education on the topic. And as you learn more about the topic, your level of confidence will decline until you reach a level of understanding in a topic that will give you expertise. So you have the level of confidence that an expert would have, but you don't understand it at all. So it just makes you look ridiculous, and it's embarrassing. And that's why you're disputing what I'm saying just to dispute what I'm saying instead of actually reasonably doing so.
No. So I don't think I have the expertise of a professional at all within this field. However, I am confident that I know more about this subject than you, and I proved it to you time and time again. I'm putting forth actual arguments, and you keep going back to the same thing every single time. That, okay, these things are good, but then again, Trump put tariffs. Trump put tariffs, but he did so in a positive end goal strategy. So if he would have just implemented the tariffs and done nothing else, it would have been a net loss for the economy. However, he did not just implement tariffs. He did a variety of other things that had a net gain. So now you can no longer.
What are the
You can
gains?
no longer. Okay. You can
What-
no
what
longer
produces
go
gain?
back. What produces gains? Lower inflation, lower interest rates,
Those
lower
are- those-
mortgage rates.
So
These
what?
are all
No,
good for
what
the economy.
policies that he's passed have created better conditions?
Yes, the policies that he implemented were tariffs, which help spur investments into the United States among these other countries. So other countries reinvested. They promised to invest a certain amount of money into the United States. Another thing that helped lower inflation, again, was these companies onboarding lots of shipments. This would have been a negative if tariffs were to have continually been implemented. However, they were backtracked, so that ended up being a positive because they now have these costs for lower, and now when they go ahead and buy those cost goods in the future, they will not dramatically be increased. It will just be a natural increase.
So, by the way, I asked you for a policy that led to net benefits because you said it wasn't just tariffs and that other policies outside of tariffs led to benefits. I asked you for that, and you just said that tariffs spurred investment and led to a lower inflation with onboard shipments because of the fact that they got the shipments prior, which doesn't make any sense because the prices would have been from prior to the tariffs being implemented, which would have been the same regardless. That's not lower inflation because of that. And secondly, that's just a response to tariffs that you're saying exists. Again, not a policy other than tariffs. I'm asking you, what policy other than tariffs led to a net benefit? Because you said the tariffs were a net negative already. Now go ahead.
Wait, so what do you want me to answer? How he lowered inflation other than tariffs? But
No, yeah. So what created a benefit outside of tariffs? Yeah. What policy?
Okay. So you're saying outside of my argument, what's another argument that gets set forth? That is, again, a very illogical question to ask, non-logical question to ask, because that's my argument. It's through tariffs he lowered inflation. And now you're saying to provide you another argument, but that is my argument.
Okay. So, by the way, you were earlier saying that the tariffs were not the only argument and that I was just considering that he only did tariffs, and that's why when I was just considering that wasn't taking into account everything. But then when I ask you what more than that exists, and you're saying that's the only argument. Okay. Tariffs don't decrease inflation. Tariffs increase. Wayne, thank you so much for the push to the galaxy. Tariffs increase inflation. Go to one of your economics professors and tell them that tariffs lower inflation. They're gonna laugh at you. Ask them if you're right. Ask your professors if they think tariffs lower inflation.
That's not what I
said. Please. That's exactly what you just said. You just said tariffs lower inflation. That's what you just said.
When did I say that? I'm saying given a combination of factors.
What other factors? You just said tariffs.
I've been telling you this whole time. I've literally been telling you this whole time. If we look at the way in which Trump has implemented tariffs, given the combination of factors, such as companies onboarding, such as other countries lowering their inflation rates, such as other countries reinvesting.
They just lower the inflation rate. They just say lower it. Just lower that inflation rate. Just lower it, everybody. All they're saying is policy that says just lower it. Wayne, thank you for the galaxy. Dude, you actually think you know more about economics than me. This is crazy, dude. I can't even fathom that, dude. Genuinely the craziest take ever, bro. You're probably going to fail your classes. So you said tariffs lower inflation. Tariffs definitely do not lower inflation. They increase inflation. They put upward pressure on the prices. You said that they lower inflation because of the way in which they respond in terms of onboarding shipments. And you tried to say that they spur investments. We've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration. We've also seen a decline in real business investment. So please explain to me what investments it spurred.
Yes, so other countries promise to invest a certain amount of money into
That's not actual
US
investment. That's just a promise.
And I think countries actually have invested in the United States. Off the top of my head, I cannot think of some, but I'm 99% positive that countries. I'm pretty sure
I just told you,
did.
we have seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment. We've seen a decline in real business investment. So even if some companies or countries decided to specifically invest in the United States, that wouldn't mean that we net increased investment. So give me any evidence that we've net increased investment since Trump got in office.
Okay. If you think that none of this is true, then why is inflation
Answer my question. Give me any evidence to indicate that there's been a net increase in investment since Trump got in office.
I don't think that there is evidence for that. I'm saying that other countries, am I saying that there is more investment compared to what? What are you asking in comparison
compared to the Biden administration?
Okay. Did I ever make the claim that investments into etc., a whole bunch of different avenues was higher under Trump than it is Biden?
If it's not higher under Trump comparative to Biden, then how can you say that the tariffs are the ones that spurred investment in the country?
Holy shit. I cannot believe that you are like, you take the words that I say and you do not listen. I think that, do you have your weed pen next to you? I think you might, because you are like,
you can't say that on the live. It's TikTok TOS. If you have a different account, you can come up. Do you have any other account? I have to kick you off in about 5 seconds. Any other account?
I think you're honestly high right now.
Do you have any other account?
You must be high.
Do you have any other account so I can bring you back up?
You're high. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay. So he just got destroyed, and then just tried to blame it on the elevation pen. Dude, he got destroyed. Like, I literally was writing down what he said and proving him wrong based upon what he said. And then he was getting mad that I was doing that. That's actually so funny, dude. What a ridiculous person. By the way, he just ran because I gave him the option to come back. But he's like, oh, I don't want to talk to you anymore because you're elevated. Yeah, I'm elevated right now, and I still dog walked you. How does it feel? How does it feel? You still got destroyed. How does it feel? Seriously, dude. Ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual. The caller got cooked and ran away. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I've already debated you like 2 or 3 times. Why are you inviting me back?
Well, you said something dumb in the comment section. How long ago did you debate me, Ron?
2 weeks ago.
Okay,
Then I debated you like a couple months
that's
ago.
too recently.
Get somebody else up here.
Yeah, I am. You were said in the comment section that they beat me, so I was gonna invite you up because I was looking at the comment section, but yo, what's up,
Parker,
Hardy?
I love you. You're the GOAT. That's the GOAT.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We'll be on live for another hour and 30 minutes at least, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump, but we already debated
How long ago?
like a month. Like it was like 3 weeks ago. It was the unitary executive theory debate.
Okay. Well, just debated you recently, so I'm going to go on to the next individual. Monkey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now? Maddie, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for Blinker Time. Got you. Purple, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. He said, quote unquote, tariffs lowered inflation because he implemented and then pulled back. He didn't lower inflation. He raised prices through tariffs. Literally. As well as Rachel, thank you so much for the $10. Sean, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Ariana, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Based, thank you so much. Good to see you as always. And then Oriella, thank you so much for the appreciated $1. Thank you very much. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
Hope you
Yo,
get
what's up? How old are
stabbed,
you?
Puck. You I hope you get stabbed, you little nigger. You fucking little nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dennis, thank you for the $5. I said you deserve $500 for taking that kid to school. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Because W's for them in the comment section. Colin, thank you for the $5. Said Adam was maybe the biggest rage baiter ever. He tried, but he failed. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay.
Well,
and
kinda. I don't know yet. You know,
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I don't know. Like, honest, I don't know. But
Okay.
I have a
I recommend watching the live streams, and maybe that will be able to convince you. You'll be able to see like what Trump supporters think, what I think, and hopefully it will change your mind. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, they're lagging. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Still Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Wait, are you the other Josh?
Yes.
Okay. Already talked to them a million times. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
Twitch stream, Parker?
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Colin, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. It really depends on where you are in LA because, you know, I could tell you a place and you might be all the way like an hour and a half away from it. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, it's your fault Charlie Kirk is dead.
How so? Hey, come back and have a debate with me. How is it my fault? All right, why are you scared and running away? Let's have that conversation. Tell me the reason why you think that. Why'd you run away, buddy? I think they're just scared to actually debate that point. They know that they're wrong. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's your fault that Charlie Kirk got murdered.
Yeah, how old are you? Do you want to debate me on that? Do you want to come back, Luca? How old are you? Oh, are they scared to say that too? You see all these people that are willing to say it but not willing to back it up? Look at that. He's so scared. You want to debate me actually on that? Or do you just... Oh, they just left. Look at that. They're so terrified to actually debate it. It's crazy. They're scared. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Keep cooking these chuds, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Colin, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
In January.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What year did you graduate high school? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. That led to them leaving right away. Brent, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. And Justina, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, it's actually ridiculous, right? Thank you so much, Justina. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And how old are you again, sorry?
39.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, you know, when it comes to the lesser of the two evils, even though you got a lot to say about Trump, I understand it. My background, I have served 2 tours under 2 presidents, Bush and Obama. And the things that I've seen, my friend, it doesn't matter who's up there. It's going to be the same no matter who it is, because what really runs the country is behind closed curtains. Okay, their orders, and to talk about the current situation going on in Iran, I have close buddies that are still over there and impacted. And when it comes to Trump getting involved with Iran, his hands were tied. Okay. And the reason why his hands were tied is Israel came to him and said that if you do not attack Iran, that they are going to attack Iran with a nuclear weapon. So 2 problems with that. They just admitted that they had nuclear weapons, which means they lied. And since they lied, that means that changes the whole situation of the world. and the situation at hand, including us. So we are dragged into the situation like usual. And unfortunately, Trump, because of his past and his current.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What evidence do you have that Israel specifically said that they were going to use a nuke? Like, seriously, what's your evidence?
Close friends that are in the military still, sir.
Okay, so people claiming it in the military is not evidence.
Well, everything is a claim and hearsay if you really bring it down to it.
Nope.
I
There's
mean,
actual
the
substantial
evidence
evidence to justify things happened.
Oh, sure. There's always evidence, and evidence will come out in time. This is very, very new. So, and just like if we go back to, and this isn't off topic, this is going back to
let me
problems
clarify.
before.
We can't justify what we think about the presidential candidates just based upon claims. We need broader evidence than just claims.
Okay, well, let's go with the country's problems prior to Trump, and actual evidence, and let's go back to September 10th, 2001. Okay, Donald Rumsfeld comes out and says there's $1.3 trillion unaccounted for. Now, those are problems well before Trump, well before Obama, well before Biden, and well before Bush. That was Clinton days. Okay, so when it comes to the national debt that we've been into it a long time before Trump was in office.
Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. Trump has brought us to war and is making us spend more money. He wants to spend $1.5 trillion in the military on a yearly basis. Explain to me how he's preferable.
Once you are $1.3 trillion in debt, how do you expect to get out of that?
1.3, we're a hell of a lot more than $1.3 trillion.
I understand. I'm talking about back in 2001 when we were 1.3 trillion. How do you come back from that?
You pay it off over time. We could have easily come back from a $1.3 trillion debt.
What is the global economy? How much is the GDP of the entire
immigrants
world?
themselves over 30 years have decreased the deficit in this country by $14.5 trillion. How big is the global economy? I don't know the specific number.
I don't know either, but I know that it is not that far above $1.3 trillion.
It is way farther above than 1.3 trillion. The U.S. has a way larger economy than 1.3 trillion. What are you talking about?
Is there any trillionaires today, sir?
Dude, we have like a $30 trillion GDP.
If we have a $30 trillion GDP, then how are we still in debt trillions of dollars? If we are selling, if we're buying,
That's like asking if you have a $100,000 income, how are you still in debt when you're buying a house? What?
Because you take out loans, so we're borrowing money.
Exactly.
And continuing robbing Peter to pay Paul.
So yes, we are absolutely engaging in getting loans. Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, meaning we needed to take out more loans because of Trump.
More loans because of Trump. All right. We were far in debt before Trump continued to put us more in debt. Yes, but how about the presidents before that put us in debt?
Yeah,
our
deficit was decreasing under Obama. Our deficit was at $500 billion a year under Obama, and Trump increased it to $1 trillion by the end of his first administration.
Do you believe that each president that takes over inherits problems from the other term?
Yeah.
Okay. So Biden may have taken over Trump's burdens. Trump took over his, and so on and so forth. And the next president will inherit that, and the next president will inherit that. So then what will be the debate then when it's just the same problems each presidency?
That means that we need to address it or find different solutions to be able to address it. Just because you feel like Democrats haven't done enough to address the problems doesn't mean that they haven't been addressing them to a greater extent. And especially when you vote for Republicans after voting for Democrats, you pull back all of the legislation that they did change. So that's why when you do this whole thing where you go back and forth, it doesn't actually lead to meaningful, progressive, long change.
Oh, I believe in finding solutions to the problems. I do agree with you in that. I believe that both parties do have to come together and not butt heads. But, it's inevitable, unfortunately. And like I said, history tells itself. Each president has had their own ordeal of problems. we keep talking about Trump because it's the most
Yeah,
current president.
Yeah, and I'm comparing Trump to Harris because those are different presidential candidates that we have
But
options
Harris
in,
was
in
not president.
office. I
I
understand,
understand.
but she was the candidate that was running for president, and you clearly should have voted for her.
And why should I have voted for her?
Because she's a significantly preferable candidate in terms of policy, in terms of character, right? In terms of the effect on the nation. She wouldn't have brought us to war with Iran. She wouldn't have decreased taxes on rich and wealthy Americans to decrease people's access to food stamps. 420,000 children will be cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big, beautiful bill, or have been already.
Okay, then how about the things, I got to be careful with my words so I don't get kicked, that she prosecuted people that got elevated, okay, while claiming that she also got elevated. So that is two-faced.
So she followed the law with people who had violated probation, people who had committed crimes outside of just possession, right? It was not just possession as to why she went after people, one. Two, she's advocated for it to be legalized. Trump is the one who only advocated to change the schedule.
Fact. When she was prosecuting, she was not advocating for it to be legalized.
Wait. She was following through with people specifically who have violated their probations and committed outside crimes other than just having possession. It's not just for possession. And by the way, are you mad that she was following the law after saying that, like, you probably...
No, I'm not mad that she was following the law. I'm mad that, she laughs about it and then talks about that, how she's done it, and then prosecutes people.
By the way, like, for example, let's say that she did do that, which, again, she didn't. Let's say she did. Can't she change her mind over time?
Of course you can change your mind.
Trump used to be a Democrat. So, like, how is that not something that she could have done?
Exactly. So people can change their mind over time. Trump can change his mind over time. Everybody can change their mind over time.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Trump is the way he is, and he's always going to be the way he is, and he's going to keep fucking up and this and that. And it's like you don't think he'll ever do anything good.
Well, I mean, I can say that there are some things that I've agreed with, but he mostly does things that are horrible because I'm realistic and I acknowledge that he does things that are horrible. And yeah, I mean, what would you expect differently from a person that is trying to prevent the release of the Epstein files, is credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files and tried to cover that up, and then literally is also held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is literally sexual assault, and literally has bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where 18-year-olds have come out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms who Donald Trump would barge in. I mean, what do you expect? I expect him to do that.
I fully agree about the Epstein files. There's no disagreement with that at all. I think they 100% should be released. But here's the thing. All the names in the Epstein files, Clinton's in the Epstein files, Trump's in the Epstein files, Leonardo DiCaprio's in the Epstein files, Harry Weinstein's in the Epstein files. There's a numerous amount of people in there.
Right-wing people, left-wing people, independents, hold them all accountable if they are criminally involved.
And that's what I'm trying to say, is it doesn't matter who's in there. They're all evil.
So hold them accountable. And by the way, there's no evidence of Kamala Harris in there. There's no evidence of Joe Biden in there. And Clinton did literally speak in front of Congress. Why won't Trump do that?
Well, when it comes to the Epstein files, I can't answer that. I'm not him, and I'm not in the back office. So I can't answer that.
I mean, if we're looking for a pattern or behavior, that would mean that they're likely to engage in this type of behavior. Why hasn't he gone in front of Congress? Literally, that's insane to me.
Don't you think that he has lawyers that advises him, and he has White House advisors that tells him what to do and what not to do? I mean, I hate to tell you, the United States president is more of a puppet than you think that they have power. They don't have as much power as you think that they do. They don't. It's Congress. It's the people. Why do you think that every time he can put into a bill that it can be vetoed by the Congress? Because he doesn't have the final pull and the final power.
Wait, veto? He can't be vetoed by he can veto a bill from Congress. They can override his veto if they get enough votes, but it takes a huge portion of Congress, meaning that if he has a huge portion of Congress on his side, i.e. Republicans, because they rely on his support, because 90% of Republicans support Trump, well, then that means that he's going to have power over those Republicans, and they're not going to be able to get the level of votes to do that. He literally said he's not going to sign anything for the next 6 months unless we get the Save America Act.
Well, do you think, and whether you say Americans are immigrants or not, that's fine. I agree with you. But do you think America should come first, or do you think other countries should come first when it comes to support? I'm not talking about bringing other countries in. I'm talking about money going out.
I think it should be America first, not Israel first. And what Trump's doing right now is Israel first, as he's starting literally foreign wars with the state of Israel for them, not for us as Americans.
we have been in Israel has had us by the balls since the 70s. Okay.
So then let's stop
100% by
supporting
the
that.
balls.
Both Democrats and Republicans, stop supporting that.
Because once you are in the higher levels, there's more to comprehend that you and I can even think about. Okay. So there's a lot more that goes on than we can even fathom. Okay. So there's not, trust me, bro. It's not listen to what I have to say. It's I agree with a lot that you have to say. I do. But I just don't, I think you're blinded by the fact that, Democrats means that everything's going to be perfect. There's no such
I've
thing as
never once
perfection.
said Democrats are perfect. I acknowledge that Democrats are preferable. When did
Okay,
I
you
ever
do
once
prefer-
say Democrats are perfect?
It's the way that it comes across because of it's Trump this, Trump that, Republicans this, Republicans that. It just
Because
feels
people purposefully want to misunderstand my perspective, or they want to act like there's all these things that are entailed by liberalism that aren't actually entailed by liberalism. I can disagree with liberals that have acted in the context of political positions and still be liberal. Liberalism does not, just because someone who's a liberal has done something does not mean all liberals now have to believe that thing that one liberal did in Congress or that one liberal did in the government, right?
Well, and I agree. I mean, do you think that I have to believe everything that's on the right? No,
but you need to hold them accountable and disagree with them.
That's the thing that's what I'm trying to get across here is both need to be held accountable because both are not in the right and both are evil at the core. I hate to say it, but it's true.
If you believe that, then pick the one that's preferable so that we can then argue from that as a baseline rather than arguing from a worse baseline.
Well, it's all what if scenarios at this point. What if Harris was in office? What if Trump got second term? Hear me out. And, and again, not to bring up a movie or a show here, but if you've seen 11/22/63 with James Franco, when he saved JFK, it changed the timeline. So what makes you think that it would be any better is what I'm saying.
Because of the fact that I can point to particular policies that would have made things better if Harris were in office.
So how would Harris have handled the Iran situation?
She wouldn't have gone to war. She said that. She said that. She's explained that multiple times. Cute thing.
What if her arm was twisted?
By the way, Biden's Secretary of State came out and talked about the fact that Israel tried the exact same sort of thing to try to get them into a war with Hezbollah under the Biden administration. And Biden specifically said, we will not be with you on offensive conflicts, right? We will not be with you there, but we will be with you in terms of defending the country. That's what he said. He said he will not start offensive conflicts with them. And based on bad intel, they would have been in a war with Hezbollah.
Well, we also were, told to Afghanistan to not attack us, and as soon as Trump's out of office, they attack our base, and you saw everything that went on there.
Wait. Trump is the one who set up that agreement to pull out. You know that, right?
Yes, and as soon as he was out of office,
some of the members involved in that strike were people that Trump released through that agreement with the Taliban.
How about all the immigrants that Biden brought into the country from Venezuela that got released from the prison?
Biden didn't bring in immigrants in the country.
It's his administration, so he's going to have the finger pointed at him, just like you point the finger at Trump.
Okay,
it's his administration.
So Trump caused a net loss in jobs under his first administration?
In the economy that I was in, I did not see a job loss in my economy. Every economy is going to be different depending on
There was a net unemployment increase. There was a net job loss. Why? Because of COVID. But based upon your set of reasoning, you wouldn't factor that in because it happened under his administration. This is why you need to think about what they did that would have caused this and not just saying because it happened under the administration that it's going to be their fault. There needs to be a little bit more critical analysis.
Everything that has gone wrong in the past under each administration, the administration gets blamed for. Clinton administration.
That does not mean it's rightful blame. That does not mean
I agree.
So then why are you bringing it up as a point as to why you think a certain way?
That's what the mass majority of the people are doing.
You don't have to think. Don't be a sheep. Don't be an NPC. Critically think. If other people are doing something that you think is unreasonable, why would you do the same thing that's unreasonable? If you're in a classroom and you see a ball that's blue and everyone said it's fucking pink, would you sit there and say it's pink just because everyone in that classroom said it was pink? No, you'd acknowledge that it's blue.
Just because everybody on one side is saying that they don't support the other doesn't mean I'm going to go join them because I agree with some points of the views.
I don't know what that correlation is supposed to mean.
What that means is I agree with the stuff that is evil on his end. I don't agree with it. They're going into dressing rooms. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but
and I'm not
at
saying
what point will he be
hold on.
disqualified?
I'm not saying that because it's the past that means it's okay. It's not okay at all. But people change, right? If he was doing that shit back then, is he doing it now?
We don't think this is applicable to some people. That's why we think there are life sentences when people rape others. So if Donald Trump has done that, we don't think that he can change. That's why we have life sentences.
Then I don't think there should be a statute of limitations on rape. There should be no statute.
I agree. But do you think rapists should get life sentences? Do you think rapists should get life sentences?
Absolutely.
Okay, if you agree that they should get life sentences, you mean that they can't come back. So at least acknowledge from this standpoint that Donald Trump, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, forcibly penetrating her against her will amongst the entire unanimous decision of 9 people and a jury of his peers, right? And he was literally has been accused by 26 plus people. He's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He's bragged about engaging in sexual exploitation. This guy absolutely has done horrible things, and that should be a point of disqualification. I'm not saying there aren't things that you can do that I would deem as bad and you can come back from. Right? There are plenty of things I could point to that are bad, that, again, we're not all perfect people, of course, that you can come back from. But these are examples of things that you cannot, because we're talking about the worst, most atrocious, horrible crimes that a person can possibly fucking commit. Okay? We're not just talking about how, like, when I was a kid, I, like, lied, right?
Stole a candy bar or whatever. No,
or, like, stole a candy bar. You can come back from that. Or, like, you mistreated one of your friends sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, we grow as people. We mature as people, right? Like that's reasonable, but that's not this circumstance.
No, and I agree. When it comes to I guess I'm separating politics, and I'm not saying that was personal choices. It was a pageant thing. I guess he was personally involved. He ran it and everything, so it wasn't, I guess, political. I'm guessing running a country versus doing that shit. I'm not saying that it's because it's 20 years ago. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. He should have done time for it, and if he should have been in jail for life, I don't know why he's out. There's probably a reason why he's out, and I know you're going to probably go on about that.
It's a statute of limitations. That's the reason why he wasn't put in prison, because he was held civilly liable because the statute of limitations allowed for them specifically in civil courts to hold him accountable, such as thousands of other people in the context of New York because of the change in the statute of limitations for just civil courts.
And that's the fucked up thing about the law.
Yeah, I agree. That's a really fucked up thing with the law. But the point I'm then making is that there's enough evidence from your standpoint to say that you shouldn't support him. And I think that we should be able to say bipartisanly, Republican, Democrat, Independent, that if someone has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone, if someone's been criminally found to have sexually abused someone, or someone's done any sort of crime like that, it should be illegal for them to run for president of the United States. This shouldn't even be something that we have to take into consideration for the people that have run. This should be something that disqualifies someone from ever being in a position of power like this. No person should ever support a person like this. And we should be able to bipartisanly agree that someone that has done this, has been convicted or held liable of this, should not be able to run. We have to have standards in our country.
I agree with the standards. We should have better standards. We should be better as a country. And, if you ask me if I think America's the best country in the world, we're not. We're not by a long shot. And we're not in life expectancy. We're not in literacy. There's a lot of things that we are not the best in the world.
But we should strive to be. And we absolutely have the potential and the capacity to be, and we're held back by lobbied interests, by corporations, by the corruption in our system, and we absolutely can become the best country in the world, but we actively choose not to because we vote in politicians that literally harm us to the greatest extent and are not in our best interests.
There's a lot of things that we do that are not in our best interest, unfortunately, and we don't find out until after the fact. And I guess the silver lining to people that are defending you and on your side is he's out in the next few years. There's no third term. Everybody keeps bringing that around. It's not going to happen. So it's just. But what I'm worried about, I'm not worried about the next 2 years. I'm worried about
the thing
afterwards.
is, it might not be him, but it might be someone that he wants to put in that position. He's actively already tried to undermine the election and send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't want to try to steal the election. Who's to say he wouldn't do that for a vice president? Who's to say he wouldn't do that for a J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio or Ron DeSantis or any specific Republican that would be in that position due to the fact that he has the capacity and the power to do so, and J.D. Vance will sign along with him. Like Mike Pence stood up against it, but Mike Pence doesn't exist in that position anymore. J.D. Vance said that he would have certified the false slates of electors in 2020, and we know how much of a threat to the system that would have posed. So it might not be him, but it might be someone else that he likes to puppet into that position. Sort of the same way that Putin puppets someone from that position. You know how he steps out to the vice president and he puts the president in the position that he puppets. Right? Trump might try to do something very similar. He's already talked about nationalizing the elections, which literally is blatantly unconstitutional. Like it literally says the states are supposed to be the ones that conduct the elections.
Well, do you think that it should be a majority vote or electoral vote?
I believe in a popular vote rather than the Electoral College.
I'm in agreement with you as well. There's a lot of things that we agree on. I know there's a lot of things that we'll disagree on, and that's fine. I'm not here to be disrespectful towards you. I'm not here to say that he's the best in the world, because he's not. But I do feel like when it comes to running the country, I do feel like he's the better choice to answer your question, and I gave you my reasonings of why, and I know you don't agree, and that's okay.
So I guess my question is there anything Trump could do or could have done in the past that would get you to stop supporting him?
I guess if he allowed us to get attacked on our own soil.
Okay. So did you know
that would be a...
Did you know that we were threatened by Iran, that they were going to strike California?
Yeah, and what do we do to them?
So, I mean, there's no intelligence.
What do we continue to do to them?
So let me clarify, because I don't want to fearmonger anything as well. I just want to clarify this. There is no evidence that they are doing that already, and if that was the case, we likely would have bombed the boat that they brought closer. In terms of Iran, they have no capacity to send a missile from Iran to the United States and have it hit California. That's not capable. So but
other countries.
But the fact is that they've threatened to do so, and that Trump has said that there were going to be people on U.S. soil that will die. That's literally what Trump has said in an interview. He said that U.S. citizens on U.S. soil will die because we are in war.
When you send over a ballistic missile, okay, it's inevitable that people are going to die, okay? I'm talking about if you got like Red Dawn kind of situation, okay, that's where the support goes out the window, because that is a blatant failure of security on the country, because we have never been penetrated. We have been undefeated, since 1776 at home. Outside of these walls and outside of this land, no, we're not undefeated. So
the point I'm making, Quentin, thank you for the galaxy, is that what Trump's doing is destabilizing countries around the world. It's destabilizing our country because we're not focusing on the needs of people here at home. And I do want to acknowledge that we have been struck here in the United States on American soil. 9/11 is an example, right? And something like that very well could happen if we have people like Donald Trump in the position of power that literally create the chance of this happening by starting war with countries all around the world. So
I've been to war. I've been to Iraq. I've been to Afghanistan. I've been to Pakistan. I've been to the shittiest parts of the world. And these parts of the world,
how U.S. intervention hasn't worked and it's destabilized these regions?
I keep saying all the time that the United States needs to stop getting involved in other people's problems and just let them fight it out.
So then, my point is that Trump is now justifying doing this, and this goes against his entire prior messaging of no new wars, of the Iraq war was wrong, and of J.D. Vance saying that we're not the policemen of the world and that we shouldn't be doing this when he does this. And I think that's to distract away from the Epstein files, because 95% of the inquiries into the Epstein files searches on the internet have decreased by 95% because of the Iran war.
You know how much Trump hates Clinton. You would think that he would want to release the Epstein files to implicate Clinton. So I think there's, maybe coincidence there of everything that's going on. I trust my people that are still in, okay? And when they tell me what they tell me, a lot of things happen the way that they do. So when Trump says no new wars, I firmly believe that he means no new wars. When your hands are tied and your arm is twisted, unfortunately, you have to do things that you don't want to do.
So this is a new war. This is a war of aggression. We did not have to do this. He was not forced into doing this. Karen, I appreciate the fireworks. There was no U.S. intelligence of a preemptive strike on behalf of Iran.
Let's just say that we didn't get involved. Israel did what is believed to say what they did, and they nuked Iran. We're in World War III. Okay.
So I say
And
that we need to have a
more
contingency plan.
devastating.
Wait,
than-
if there's a risk of Iran nuking, or I mean, of Israel nuking Iran, then we need to do whatever we possibly can to limit Israel from having nuclear weapons.
we won't do it because our balls are clipped.
No, it's because Trump, right, is literally not doing it. You understand that, like, Secretary Blinken talked about how Biden did not go to a preemptive war on behalf of Israel under his administration when they said that Hezbollah was going to attack the United States. So, by the way, the same thing happened when Biden was in office. Biden said no, Trump said yes. So you're telling me that Biden wasn't grabbed by the balls, but Trump is?
You know, there's a lot of blackmail that goes on. You saying that if he's in the
So you're saying the
Epstein files,
blackmail is applicable to Trump, but not applicable to Biden?
Well, I mean, if you want me to bring up Biden, I mean, he said some pretty questionable things in 1993 over here when he says predators in the streets should be thrown in cages, I believe. And do you know who he was referencing as predators in the streets?
So I think that you're trying to reference a quote from Hillary Clinton, not from Joe Biden.
No, that's Joe Biden. I got it right up here.
Go ahead.
In 1993, Violent Crimes Control and Law Enforcement Act of 1994, then Senator Joe Biden
you're
warned
referencing
of
the
predators
crime
in our streets.
Yeah, which, by the way, he has
It's Senator
disagreed
then
with.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, which he has disagreed with. The particular quote that you're referencing, I'm pretty sure you're referencing Clinton's quote, not
It's
Biden's
a
quote.
clip of him talking.
Okay,
I mean,
so
it's
then play
not
it.
just hearsay.
Play it. Appreciate it, Jenny. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't think I can play it with my phone in the iPhone.
Well, then tell me verbatim what he said.
I just said that predators on our streets rather than monsters. We have predators on our streets that society has, in fact, in part of because of neglect created, unquote.
Okay, which, by the way, that's not even a wrong thing to say in that context.
But
Now,
but
if
he
you're-
was calling predators in our streets was referencing African Americans at the time. That's
well,
why
based upon that
it's
quote, you
very
can't make
wrong
that
what
determination.
he was saying.
I'm sorry, but based upon that quote, you can't make that determination, right? There's not enough context to be able to determine that.
I believe there's plenty of context, but I mean,
you're not providing enough context to make that determination. I could be referencing predators, for example, people like Trump who have assaulted women. I can reference predators, people like Trump that have assaulted women. Would you say it would be justified if I just said predators right now to say that I was referencing people who are black?
I think it would make it racial. I don't think it would make it right.
Wait, so you
if
just
you're
said
calling black people predators?
I wasn't saying that. And by the way, there's not enough context.
Referencing as predators in our streets as African Americans.
Okay,
that's
so
fucked up.
what prior context tells you that he was specifically referencing people who are black?
If you watch the clip and the whole story on it, you will understand. You can do it on your side time. You can do it now. I don't care when you do it. I've done my research.
By the way,
I'm not just making
I have
things
no
up.
issue with acknowledging that Joe Biden has said racist things in the past. I just literally have not seen this. I've literally not seen any particular clip in reference to this.
So if you're saying once a racist, always a racist, no, then once a rapist,
I'm not saying
rapist,
that.
always a rapist.
Wait, I do think specifically when we're talking about rapists, that's applicable, but when we're talking about people's racism, they can change from that, yes.
So people who have committed acts of violence when they're younger or at some sort of age means that they're going to always commit acts of violence?
It doesn't mean that they're always going to commit acts of violence, but it does mean that we're not going to change the standard. For example, if we reference a rapist, we believe that they should be put in prison for the rest of their life. We don't believe people that have engaged in acts of racism should be put in prison for the rest of their life. We believe that they should acknowledge those behaviors, advocate against them, realize that those behaviors are wrong, educate others, things like that.
Some racism
So we think that
is
there are.
a
So
hate
by the way,
crime.
the solutions are different in the scenario.
Also, and I'm gonna make this super quick, Parker, because I have to run. What he's referencing is he's talking about when Joe Biden was talking about the '94 crime bill, and Joe Biden wasn't specifically talking about black people, but people say that he was specifically talking about black people because the '94 crime bill overwhelmingly negatively impacted black people. Now, the funny thing about people always trying to bring up the '94 crime bill and Joe Biden is they neglect to actually mention what part Joe Biden actually had a hand in writing, which was the violence against women, the section with violence against women. So when you try to weaponize that actual quote, maybe you should go back, watch the entire thing, understand what he was actually debating and advocating for. Also, you can take a look at who also signed off on the 1994 crime bill, which was the Congressional Black Caucus. So like your talking points are just talking points. You don't care about racism. Stop, be better.
Anyway, Parker, I appreciate you, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh.
So by the way, do you kind of understand our perspective there?
I do understand your perspective, but I don't appreciate being told that I don't care about racism because I haven't been racist once in this debate at all. I'm bringing up things that were said by other people, unquote. So I don't know where that came from, but that's neither here
You
nor
just
there.
tried to bring this up to dispute everything that Joe Biden was saying
Right,
and
but
what we were
how
talking
did
about
that make
earlier.
me?
When,
How did that
when
make
to be
me
totally honest,
anti-
because you were trying to virtue signal and act like you care about racism when you voted for a guy that literally is racist.
So because I voted for a guy means I'm a racist.
Well-
Because
I
I
don't
voted
think
for
Santana called you racist.
a rapist, does that make me a rapist?
I think he said you didn't care about racism.
So you're me. So you live between my eyes and you know how I feel. So you can tell me how I feel. That makes perfect sense, right?
I mean, you're willing to overlook racism in action because you literally voted for a racist over a non-racist. Kamala Harris isn't racist.
All right,
Donald Trump
well,
is racist.
if that's your definition of me, then I guess I have nothing to debate because I shouldn't have to defend my character. That's kind of fucked up.
You shouldn't have to defend your character?
No,
What do you
because
mean?
that not once have I it really?
You shouldn't have to defend your character? That's a
Yeah,
ridiculous
what have
thing
I
to
done
say.
that I need to defend myself here?
Did I not just explain? Are you like purposefully misunderstanding what I'm saying or trying to act like I didn't already explain?
So because I voted for somebody, that makes I'm affiliated. I'm a rapist now. I'm a racist now because I voted
I just
for
said that you're
somebody in
willing.
politics.
We just said that you're willing to vote for a racist and you're willing to vote for a rapist. Yeah.
So that makes me one and affiliated with one because
No,
I voted in
we
politics.
never said that you were a rapist because you are willing to vote for a rapist. That's not what we said.
So,
But we
but
said you
that's not
are
what I'm
willing to
looking at.
vote for
I'm
one.
looking at straight politics here. That's why I voted for a politician, not when it happened in his personal life. I looked at what is being run as
so
a
you're
country.
willing to overlook the fact that he's a racist and a rapist.
Well, Biden said some racist ass shit, but people supported him and voted for him.
Wait, by
so
the way,
what are we going at?
So by the way, I think he's acknowledged it. I think that he's apologized. I think he's advocated against it, and he's changed and reflected upon that. I think that Donald Trump doesn't do the same thing.
You think. You don't know.
So I do.
You just said you think.
So by the way, I do know. I just also was just saying I think. That was like rhetorical. So I do know. So not only that, but also Biden wasn't the last candidate for president. It was Harris. So why are you reaching back to Biden instead of referencing Harris?
Because he was the last president, Harris was not. If you talk about the candidacy,
But she was the last candidate.
we're talking about hypocrisy. With the points that I brought up in the past, whether she was prosecuting what did you say that she didn't prosecute when it come to being elevated? Possession? That she didn't prosecute just possession. She only prosecuted prior criminals.
It was specifically violations of probation.
So if you got pulled over and you had an ounce of whatever on you, she wouldn't prosecute because it's illegal?
I'm assuming in that context that would be if it was driving under the influence.
No, not driving.
And
You
that
just
was a
had
violation
possession.
of probation.
No, just possession as a non-criminal. Could she prosecute? And did she?
No, I don't think she prosecuted just for having it.
Okay. Well,
if you'd like to
that's
provide
against
evidence
her.
of that, I'd love to see.
No, I'm not saying that she did. I'm asking you because from what I was under the impression, she did. She did both. Just if you had possession of certain substance, you were prosecuted, whether prior
Nope.
convictions or not. Okay. All right. Well, I got nothing else for you, man. Sure everybody's gonna say you cooked me. It is what it is. But appreciate the debate, and I guess you have a good night.
All right, for sure. You too. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Diet International, thank you so much. Really appreciate Diet International, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Who's some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section. Tori, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? Though, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Tori. Give some W's for them in the comment section. I have some more people to thank over on YouTube real quick. But let me make sure to go on to the next person, get the next person up here before we do so. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, by the way, everyone hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's get to 2,000 1,000 likes, everyone. I'd seriously really appreciate it. It's one of the best ways to help me out is by hitting that thumbs up, everyone. I'd seriously really appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Carolina, thank you so much for the €5. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, I smacked the shit out you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
How old are you?
Yo, Parker, I smacked the shit out you.
And how old are you?
Old enough.
They just left. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, bro.
And how old are you?
I was just coming up to say I like what.
I appreciate you very much. We were just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36,
do you
but
support Trump?
I just wanted to get on with the previous guy. I wanted to say,
I'm assuming that they don't support Trump. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, Parker.
Oh my gosh. It's been so long. What the hell? Evil Dean. How long has it been? Holy shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
November.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick. Fossey, again, thank you so much for the $5. Good to see you as always. Thank you. JC, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you. Quincy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, very true. Thank you so much, Quincy. Yvonne, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much, Yvonne. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Margaret as well. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. And Jenny, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, don't worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as let me make sure to thank some people over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we'll make sure to go on to the conversation. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everyone. As well as Carolina, thank you so much for the €5. Thank you very much. Baze, thank you. Isaac, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Isaac in the comment section. Kim, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Neo, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Trevor, thank you so much for the $5. Give some W's for Trevor in the comment section right now. Oh, they just left, by the way. As well as Neo, again, with the $20. Thank you so much. They said, as a former military that dealt with other countries, WMDs in person, he definitely should have been told classified information, and he absolutely shouldn't be saying it on here. I call BS. If this rando knows, it would be news. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate Neo. Thank you. As well as Colin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $9. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Why didn't you think someone before you had someone to debate? Because I want to make sure I can have someone to talk to right after. G in the comment section said Parker's a grifter. Send a guest request. Send a guest request. Let's debate. Let's debate. Let's debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
You're good. You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old
Hi,
are you?
good evening, Parker. 29.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would go for Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Why is your name Parker is a liar? And then a profile picture of me with a like clown nose on.
Well, it's actually a clown nose and some devil horns. I think you are a liar.
So you think I'm
whatever
Satan?
you say is a lie.
Okay,
I mean,
whatever I
disagree
say
with
is a lie, right? That's what
I'm
you just
saying
said?
I agree with Trump, what he's doing. The economy, the war, it should have happened years ago because I'm pretty sure Biden could not get anything done of that years ago. And if you don't support Israel, then you're just committing genocide because you have against the Jewish people, which they support and worship God. So, in your perspective,
you just said if you
were
don't
president,
support-
you have no plan for America.
What
You're
did
not a
this
person
guy
with
say, by the way,
experience.
chat? He just said if you don't support Israel, you're supporting genocide. No, if you do support Israel, you are supporting a state that literally
I'm
commits
saying
genocide.
that if you don't support it, then you're committing genocide.
That makes no sense. What is genocide?
How does it
Define
make no sense? What do you have against the Jewish people?
I don't have anything against Jewish people.
Really? Because in your lives, you said that you don't support Israel. Like the USA shouldn't support it. Why?
Yeah, there's a big distinction between Jewish people and the state of Israel. I don't think Jewish people and the state of Israel are the same. There are a lot of people who are Jewish that are against the state of Israel and how it's acting.
But you're saying that it's against U.S. to support Israel. So why is that?
Wait, did you just get paid $7,000 from Netanyahu to come up on my live and say this?
Netanyahu. I'm not even Netanyahu. When did I ever say that?
I said, did you get paid $7,000 from Netanyahu to come up here and say this?
No, he didn't give me any money. I'm just saying that USA is doing the right thing by supporting Israel.
Okay. So
because we are a
definitely
country
not.
that are supporting.
So by the way, most Americans are not in support of going to war for Israel or sending troops on the ground. Would you support sending troops on the ground in defense of Israel? Or not in defense of Israel, on behalf of Israel's offensive conflicts and wars of aggression.
If Israel is falling apart, then yeah, I would support him because I care about human beings. I don't care about money.
What you
So the
care
reason
about
why I
human
supported
beings?
Donald Trump.
You care about human beings, and that's why you want to support Trump, who cut
But Donald Trump
420,000
has
children
more
off of free
experience.
school
He
lunch
has
and
more experience
breakfast
with
on average every
businesses.
single month. He does not have more experience. You mean more experience
He has more
bankrupting
experience.
businesses?
Biden doesn't have experience.
Biden doesn't have You're kidding, right?
No, he doesn't.
Biden had significantly more experience than Trump. What are you
Really?
talking about?
Did he ended war from Ukraine and Russia? Can you prove that, or did he
Trump
ended
didn't
war
do
with
that.
Israel?
Trump
I'm
did do
saying that if Biden,
yeah, and
do
actually
that, if
Biden didn't go to war with Israel. When actually
so he
Secretary
didn't get anything
Blinken,
done. Well,
hey
Bi-
buddy,
well-
Secretary Blinken specifically talked about how literally Israel gave bad information, right, and said that Hezbollah was going to attack the United States, and that Biden literally said, no, we are not on your side on offensive and wars of aggression, but we are on your side in terms of defending your country. Which, by the way, I disagree with Biden's support for the state of Israel. But just to clarify, in terms of this, he is saying that he'd be against the wars of aggression and would not have done specifically this war against Iran. So you are an idiot. You support forever wars on behalf of the
We are
state of
doing
Israel.
what we have
You are
to
Israel
support
first. You are
people,
not
not about
America
money.
first. You are
It's
Israel
about
first.
it's about
Hey,
people,
hey,
not
buddy.
money.
Hey, buddy. You're Israel first and not America first.
I'm about for both.
Wait, are you America
When
first
did I
or
ever say I'm against the Americans?
Are you America first or Israel first?
America
You're America
and
first?
Israel?
And
Yes.
Israel? No, I'm asking, are you America first or Israel? It can't be America and Israel. Are you America first or Israel first?
I'm America first. Yes.
Okay, so if you're America first, why are you going to war on behalf of the state of Israel when most Americans disagree with it, when it's not on behalf
Because
of our
it is
interests?
a country that is dying because Iran is throwing bombs at them.
Well,
That's
because
the
of
reason
how-
why I'm.
Wait, they started war with Iran. That was the U.S. and Israel. What do you mean they're dying? What the fuck are you talking about? You're
So
buying
then
their
why
propaganda.
Did USA got involved with
You
Israel
are.
in the
By
first
the way,
place? Can
you
explain
think I'm
that?
a
Can you
liar
explain
because
that? How did they get involved with Israel? If that's the case,
so you think I'm a liar?
why did
because,
USA got involved? Explain to me that.
So you think I'm a liar because you're a bootlicker and a shill for the state of Israel?
No, I'm
That's
saying
why.
that you predict lies that your Biden Democrat has told you. You get people's
What?
money to humiliate people. You're not an American. Do you support?
I'm
the
not
First
American?
Amendment?
I'm
do
not
you support
American?
the First Amendment? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
You support it, sir.
Yes. I'm
And
not
you don't
American.
respect anybody on this panel, neither yourself or Americans. You are a liar.
You're about to
like
run away
Biden.
after
You are
calling.
violating
You're about to run
the
away
first
after calling me a
Constitution
grifter.
rights.
Watch this, chat. He's about to run away after calling me a grifter.
You're
He's crashing
stealing
out.
people's money for
You're
your
crashing
own
out.
benefit. You're the devil's
I love grifting. I love grifting
No,
so
you
much.
don't.
I love
No, you
it.
don't.
I love grifting like you've never seen
Parker,
before. You're
if I
crashing
were
out,
you,
buddy.
I wouldn't make
because
fun of
I
the
love
Republican
grifting.
Party because they are literally get shit done while the Democrats are doing nothing.
They're doing
but
no.
wars.
Republicans
We
are
are
doing absolutely
debating
nothing.
because this is a war against you people.
Hey, I'm doing a lot right now. Let me grift more for that. Dorinda, thank you so
No.
much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dorinda. I really appreciate it. Gladys, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. For the haters will hate, keep doing you. Proud of you. Thank you so much. Jody, thank you for the $10 for donating for cooking and demolishing the guests. Thank you so much for the appreciation. Isaac, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the appreciation. Thank you. I did not see that. I'll have to make sure to look. Thank you so much. That is fucking crazy. Thank you. JC, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. And Steph, thank you for the $2.25. Thank you. Can you thank all the gifters for supporting the grift like you've never seen before?
You want to sit there and you don't want to care about humanity, then you're just going to provoke a war. Now, this is a war between you and me, against the Democrats and Republicans. And we're going to win, and you guys are going to sit there like a loser, stealing people's innocent money. And I'm going to tell you something, Parker. I'm going to keep bullying you until there's nothing left in you, until you get a freaking job and get a right education.
Are you
Because
trolling?
You're not qualified
There's
for
no
president,
way you're
sir.
real.
You are not
trolling?
qualified for president. You are a loser that your parents drowned
Are you trolling?
Drowned you at your money, you piece of shit.
Are you trolling? There's no way you're real.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm being fucking serious.
Tori, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Tori. Give me some W's for Tori in the comment section right now. Liz, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Christy, thank you for the $1 for the grifting. Thank you so much. The guest is crushing out. Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for the guest, everybody? Yvonne, thank you so much for the $75. Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment? Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section for the $75 for this guest is a total
You are
snowflake?
stealing people's money.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate some
stealing
W's for
people's
them in the
money
comment
for your
section
own
right now.
benefit. You're stealing
Oh.
people's money for your own benefit. You are committing
Cope, buddy.
sin, sir.
Hey, Cope, buddy.
You are committing
Cope, buddy.
sin against God.
Hey, Cope, buddy. People are choosing to send me their money. I'm not stealing it. Cope, buddy.
You're
Take the L.
stealing- they're
Take the L.
predicting lies.
JC,
You're
thank you for the
stealing
$5.
lies.
Thank you so much for he's giving you it. He's giving a teenager on COD. Yeah, I know,
You're
right? It's
humiliating
ridiculous.
people for your
Marine,
own
thank you for the
benefits.
Galaxy. Thank
You're
you so
getting
much,
money. You're
Marine.
getting money.
Hey, take the L, buddy. How does it feel? You coping? You want to put some? You want to put some of your tears
tell
in
me
this
how
cup?
does
I'll
it
drink
feel?
them. Oh, it's so
you
good.
want a war, buddy? You got it.
So good.
You got it.
Karen, thank
you
you
think
for
that what
cooking.
happened to Charlie Kirk was fair? It wasn't fair at all. It wasn't
I never
fair
said it
at
was
all.
fair what happened to Charlie.
Yeah,
Charlie
it's
was
your
murdered.
fault that he's dead.
How?
It's your fault.
How? How is it my fault?
Because you Democrats show zero interest in his
Connie, thank you,
memorial.
Galaxy. Well, I don't have
In
to.
the House of Representatives, they show zero interest.
I don't have to show interest in his memorial to say that he was murdered.
Yes, you do, because he's a human
And also,
being like you.
me not showing the interest in his memorial would be after he was dead, you dumbass.
No, either way, you didn't show interest. You were just
David,
faking
thank
that
you
were
so much for the
crying.
$5 for. Is this Stephen Miller? Yeah, it's Stephen Miller's second account. Emma, thank you for the $10 for here's me freely supporting the grift. Thank you so much, Emma. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You were lying when you were crying about Charlie Kirk's death. I have evidence of that.
I wasn't crying
I truly
about.
do.
So I wasn't crying about Charlie Kirk. I was crying about the fact that I was
really?
traumatized.
Then
Yeah.
what does this say?
Yeah, I was crying about the fact that I was traumatized relating to the event because I was 30 to 40 feet away when it happened. Okay.
Like a fucking normal conversation.
You muted yourself. You muted yourself. By the way.
Together right now.
Look at that. You're crying like you're faking it. Beautiful of you.
So I was 30 to 40 feet away when it happened. I was traumatized after it happened. I was not
No,
crying.
you weren't. Liar. You know you weren't.
I was not friends with Charlie Kirk. I was not close to him. I didn't cry because of the fact that
Yeah, sure you weren't.
I was like friends with him or something. I literally was crying due to the fact that I was traumatized. When I go out in public now, I think about the fact that there could be possibly an event like this. I don't go to universities and debate people in person and tell people that I'm going to be there beforehand because literally I'm scared that I might die. Genuinely. Not appearing in this film. Thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Humanity. You don't care about humanity.
Yeah,
That's
I
your
do. You
problem.
don't. You
No,
voted
don't.
for
No,
Trump.
you don't. You don't care.
literally voted for
I'm
Trump.
an American and you don't
Sammy,
care about
thank
the
you so
first
much for the
man. You're
$10 for
violating
this
it.
crash out. Has me laughing. I
Keep
know, right?
stealing
Gladys,
money.
thank you for the
Keep
$20 for
getting
steal my money.
donors. Keep
Thank you so
giving
much.
your
I
money.
love
Keep
stealing your
giving
money.
money.
Gladys, thank you so much for the stolen money. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There is nothing you can do to me that will not predict my future. Nothing.
What?
I will keep at you debating and I will keep pushing you until you admit the truth. Until you admit the truth, because I am a man. Republican true man that has guts like Donald Trump, and you have
guts?
zero because
Turn
you have
your
no
camera on.
education.
Turn your camera on.
No.
You don't have guts. Turn your camera on.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Why not? Are you scared?
Because you're not gonna make me. You're not gonna make me.
Are you scared? What a
Me
coward.
scared of you? No, I can.
What a
literally come
coward,
up to you and
chat. What a
literally beat the
coward.
Shit out of you.
What a coward. William, thank you for
No.
the $1 for the by far
You're
the best
coward.
grifter ever.
Accept
Bridget,
the
thank you for the
duel.
$10.
Accept
Thank
the
you.
duel.
Money
Me
for the
and
grift.
you
Thank you.
one-on-one on a TikTok
Then turn
Live.
the camera on. Turn the camera on.
I challenge you to a 1-on-1 combat.
Okay,
TikTok live, so everybody can view what
turn
the
your
coward
camera
you are,
on.
and I'll beat you. I will beat you, and I will win the war.
So turn your camera on. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not a caveman.
I challenge you to a one-on-one combat.
We're one-on-one debating right now.
I am daring you to do it. Are you a coward? Are you gonna accept it or not?
Hey, dude.
Down here,
I'm not a caveman. I settle my disputes by debating
down
people
here in Florida,
intellectually.
see what happens.
I'm not going to Florida too. Of course, you live in Florida. So
Yes,
by the way, I'm not going to fight you. I'm not a caveman. I'm going to sit up here and dunk on you intellectually, and that's what's been happening this whole time.
Of course you are.
So turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, you coward. If you say this to my face, look into my eyes and say it to my face.
Nah, sir. I'm not going to do it. So you can do what? So you can tell it to your pretty little lawyers?
You going to run away?
So you can sue at me?
You're scared. Do it.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Do it.
I'm not going to do it.
Mary, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Trey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. M Hop, thank you so much for $2. Thank you very much.
What are you doing? You're throwing away your money for people who are telling
Can you thank all the gifters? Dorinda, thank you so much for the $10 for the baby needs a bottle. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you thank all the gifters?
If you want to sit there and act like your ancestors, you're going to be so fucked up.
Can you thank all your gifters? Can you thank all the gifters real quick?
What gifters? What are you talking about?
The people who just sent me money.
That money goes to you.
Barbara, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, thank them for sending me money.
You know what your problem is, Parker? You say that Donald Trump doesn't care about people or Americans, but when he pays for a woman's groceries, that shows that he cares. And he is not against people like us. He's not against people like us with mentally
Logan,
illness.
think of
He
$2.
cares more.
You know that they've cut food stamps, right? 420,000 children will have reduced access to free school lunch and breakfast because of the fact that they literally passed the big beautiful bill, which gave massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, and literally cut children off of free school lunch and breakfast. So, by the way, you're okay with reducing people's access to food in this country to give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, that which you will never receive yourself because you don't make enough money.
At least I work in a real job and you don't.
What's a real job?
You just sit
Define
here
it.
and predict lies for money.
Hey, buddy. What's a real job? What's a real job?
Let me ask you, sir. Are you qualified to be president?
What's a real job?
If you're so smart, why don't you run for office?
What's a real? I'm not
Why
old
don't you
enough,
run
idiot.
for office?
I'm not old enough.
Why don't you run for office?
What is a real job?
Why don't you run for office?
I am literally.
If you're so
23.
smart, do it. Do it. Prove
I'm
me wrong.
23. You have to be 25 plus to run for House of Reps.
For office and prove your points that are true.
Okay, so answer my question. What is a real job?
Do it. Can you do it? You say you can't do it.
What is a real job? I'm 23. I can't run. I'm not old enough. What is? Now tell me. What is a real job?
You're not old enough. Shoot.
What is a real job?
A real job is doing real life work, like
I'm doing that right now.
Like grocery clerks. This is not a real job. This
I'm
is a fake
doing
job
real
on
life
TikTok.
work right now.
This is not real life work. You're
Eucharin, thank you for the $5 for stealing the money. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you. True, he shouldn't turn his camera on. That'd be disgusting. I know, right? Sibel, thank you so much for the appreciate the $10. Thank you very much for making the jealous guests crash out more. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Lydia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm not
jealous.
Are you
gonna run away? Yeah, you are. You seem very jealous.
I'm not gonna run away.
You seem very jealous, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna keep debating you until you.
Kaylin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Kaylin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you want to respond? What's a real job, buddy?
A real job is a person who does real life work, policeman, clerk, anything. But not this, because this is like TikTok. This is not.
So what is real life work?
Real money.
What is real life work?
They pay you a check. You do security job or policeman. You get paid by a check, not virtual money that you get.
So by the way,
people.
I'm self-employed due to my own business, and I pay myself a check. Did you know that?
Ooh, what do you run for your business?
What did you say?
You say you have your own business. What is it?
This
is not a business.
This is a business. Glamorous. Trick.
Really?
Thank you so much for the appreciation of $3. Thank you.
Title of business? Do you have a
Paige,
title of
thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Christy, thank you for the $1.
Does your state even gave you a license to run a business like this?
Yes.
Oh, really? Where is this? Show it.
Yes. I'm not going to show my business license. I'm good.
There's no such thing as a TikTok business license. I know about this, man.
It's not TikTok business license. I'm a license with the state of California.
Of what? So TikTok?
For a business. For taxes.
That's a lie. They don't give that, man.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Sir, I've tried in the past. They don't. Trust me.
Well, you obviously failed. You didn't make enough money. And obviously, I have an accountant.
And you don't want to show
your
your license. You don't want to show it. That means that you're a coward, same as I. So what's the difference?
So turn your camera on.
And why should I do that?
Do it.
I'll do it as soon as you show me your license.
No,
Come on,
good.
buddy, do it.
I'm good.
Show it.
Sammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really
too.
appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not showing my license on the live. I have a business. It's not complicated.
Yeah, well, it's not complicated to accept the truth of Trump, though, that he's actually getting done by this war. And
At
I'm gonna
least
tell you
I'm a
the truth.
successful business person. I haven't bankrupted 6 times. I have one successful business.
Bankrupted, yeah, that's a lie. You haven't been bankrupted. You're too
Malachi,
young to be
think of the
bankrupted.
$10. Yeah, because I have a successful business. I'm 100% successful in businesses, right? Donald Trump has 6 bankruptcies. He's not as successful as I am in terms
He
of the
doesn't
likelihood
have his
or rate.
bankruptcy because he has his business in Florida, so he's
6
still running it.
bankruptcies. 6 bankruptcies.
No,
Zumba,
that's
think of
not
the
true.
$10. Thank you so much. He has 6 bankruptcies. You want to bet? Glampire, think of the $5. Thank you very much.
I don't have to bet because I've been through his business before here in Florida. They're still active by him, so there's no proof of that. Where do you get your evidence,
but
sir?
no, I'm saying his businesses. For example, Trump Steaks, Trump Airlines, his casino has gone bankrupt. Right? There's been plenty of things that have gone bankrupt.
No. That's not true.
Yes, it is. You want to bet?
No, it isn't. Hmm?
Want to bet?
Do you want to bet? I've been to his business in Florida.
How much?
He doesn't have anything in bankrupt right now.
He's been bankrupt 6 times. How much do you want to bet?
So why is the business in Florida still running? Do you
How
know
much
why?
do you want? How much do you want to bet? And
Why
Lydia, think of the
is his
$10 for the
business still
fake
running in
business.
Florida?
Thank you so much, Lydia, for the $10 for the fake business. Tiffany, think of the $4.20 for just to hear him cry a bit more. Thank you so
Fake
much.
business, sure.
Matt, think of the $5 for
Fake.
ask him. Wait, did Charlie Kirk have a job?
Yes, he did.
So what's the difference between Charlie Kirk's job and my job? That means he had a job, but I didn't.
That he
Can't
actually
really think of the
debates people
$5.
in person while you debate people in virtually. It's
Well,
not
I can
the same
show you.
thing.
I can show
Virtual
you a
and
debate.
in-person different.
Wait, I can show you a video of me debating someone in person. If I can show you a video of me debating someone in person, would you concede I have a real
Really?
job?
Can you show me where it is so I can debate you in person? Because I don't think this is going to be helpful for us.
Well, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near you in person, so I'm not going to tell you where I'm
Oh,
going
really?
to be in
So what do
person.
you think about me,
But
Park?
you can literally see on my account. Go onto my account. You can see the fact that I have
Are
videos
you
of
against
me.
people like us?
I have videos of me debating in person. For example, my number
Are
one
you against
video.
people like us?
Is this me debating someone in person? Yes or no?
That is just one person, man.
That is me debating in person. Do you have another account?
If I have another account,
Do you have a second account so I can bring you back up? You just got a flag.
you know what? This is what America is, man. Like, you just want to steal people
Hey.
for money. You don't care about people like us.
Hey, dude. Hey,
You
dude.
always want to target people like us, and that's
Hey, dude.
ridiculous. The
Do you-
Republican and Democratic Party should not fight. They
Okay.
should.
I'm going to kick you. I'm giving you a chance to tell me what your name's going to be so I can bring you back up.
What does it matter to you?
What is your second account? I'll bring you back up. We can continue the debate.
Nah, I'd rather continue it in person.
Oh, you're going to run away. Oh, you're so
No,
scared.
I'm
What
not
a
gonna run
coward.
away. I'm not
What a
gonna run away.
coward. What a coward. So tell me right
I'm
now,
not
or I'm
gonna
going to
run
kick you
away.
right now. Tell me. What's your
If
second
you
account?
kick me, if you make this mistake, sir, I will keep following you. I'm warning you right now.
Tori, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Trinity, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Mary, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you so much. I'm going to hit a quick restart real quick because I got 2 flags real quick. I ended it with him because I don't really give a shit. And yeah, follow me. Try it, buddy. Alrighty, we're gonna go to the next individual. He just threatened to stalk me, by the way. We're gonna hit a quick restart here on TikTok, everyone. We'll be right back. If you don't have to deal with these restarts, just go over to YouTube. And for everyone on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And every single time that I get a donation, everybody, that guy gets really mad. So just remember that one. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow you, Parker. If you kill me out right now, I'm going to follow you, Parker. Jonathan, think of the $2. Thank you very much. Zumba, think of the $10. I'm going to follow you, Parker. Oh, my God, Parker. You beat me in this debate. You grifted a little bit too much. I'm going to do it. I'm going to follow you. Bro, come on. He's like, debate me in person. Debate me in person. I wouldn't get in with a fucking 150,000 mile radius from this guy, dude. Purposefully. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? What a weirdo. What an absolute weirdo, Chad. Am I right? Like, that guy is so weird. Alrighty. Let's hit a quick refresh. We're going to repost that shit real quick. By the way, everyone, we got about like 30 minutes left on the live. About 30 minutes left on the live. By the way, Jess, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jess. Jonathan, thank you for the $2. How do we make the grift stop? It never will. Can't stop, won't stop. 10 Sid, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Love always. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I absolutely will. He basically threatened you? Yeah, but what the fuck is he going to do? What is he going to do? He's just going to sit in the fucking chat and be mad at me and, push my live out more because he decides to spend so much time watching my live. You know, his average watch time is so high, so it's like he's helping the stream out, pushing it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My bad, I didn't need to join.
Let's go to the next individual. For the person spamming Dean's canceled in the chat, no, he's not. What are you talking about? What? Glamour, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Nancy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, this guy's ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, what's up, man? It's Matt. We've spoken twice. I spoke with Dean yesterday, and he got me off Trump, bro.
Oh, so you don't support Trump anymore?
No, after what he showed me with the Howard Stern show, I'd never seen that.
Amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. W's for them in the comment section. That's amazing right there. That's amazing. Wag, thank you so much for the membership subscription. And SP, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. That's great to hear. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? That's how everyone should respond when they see that information right there. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. So the next individual. By the way, that last guest, the one that was on prior, ran away. They're so scared. It's so funny. It's so funny. They came with a lie. Parker's a liar. Parker's a liar. I can't tell you what you've lied on, but Parker's a liar. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. So the next individual, do just give us a quick second. Jonathan, think of the $2. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, why are you and Dean calling me a racist, genuinely? Like, without...
Oh, it's them. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
No, I'm just playing, but I like what you do.
All right. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, the person spamming Dean is canceled in the comment section is that one troll that's always in the live. Like, they're obsessed with the live. They're obsessed with it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's someone acting like they're Evil Dean, but it wasn't actually Evil Dean.
We can keep doing this, buddy, all day.
Are you still crashing out?
Doing this, buddy.
Oh, you're still crashing
I'm not
out.
gonna crash out.
Oh,
what do you have against people like us?
Oh, crashing out still. He's still crashing out.
What
Look
do
at
you
this.
have
Get
against
some baby
people like
bottles in the
us?
comment section, everyone, right now for this guest right now. Some baby bottles in the comment section right now. Hey, dude.
What do you have to prove about
Hey,
me,
dude.
sir?
Hey, dude. Hey,
Tell
dude.
me.
Let's
What
calm
am I
down.
guilty of?
Let's calm down. Do you
No,
want me
no.
to? Do you want me
We're
to
not
play
gonna calm
some?
down.
Do
We're
you
not
want me to
gonna
play
calm
some
down.
120 hertz music so that you
Stop
can feel
acting
better?
like Carlos, man. Stop it.
Do you want me to play some 8D audio to
Stop
help you
acting like
help you deal with
Carlos.
this? Let's take some breaths in and out. Breathe with me. In the nose, out the mouth.
Why are you doing this?
I'm helping you calm down. We're going
No,
to
I'm
calm
asking you,
down.
Why
Breathe
are you
in the
doing
nose.
this?
Breathe
What?
out the mouth.
Why are you doing this, man?
I'm trying to calm you down. It's gonna be okay.
It's not gonna be okay. Don't give me that. Don't give me
Don't
that.
say a word. You are gonna be fine. You can get a mockingbird.
You know that you're making fun of me, right?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm trying to calm you down, sir.
No, sir. You're not. You're making it worse. You know that?
Making what worse? Kay, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Kay. Can we get some W's right now? Thank you so much. $25. Thank you, Kay. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? SP, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that epic fail for the current color. Thank you so much for Give It to Parker. Thank you so much for new subscriber. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Getting subscribers like you've never seen before. Look at this. Getting donations like you've never seen before. Thank you so much for supporting the Crypt like you've never seen before. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You know why I voted for Trump? It's not about keeping
Because of people like
safe.
you. I voted for Donald Trump because of people like you. I voted for the
Because
fascist,
there are
racist
immigrants,
that literally
there are
destroys the
immigrants,
country from within, that is
there are
anti-democratic and called
immigrants
for the
that are from
termination of the
gang
Constitution and
members,
called for the
that are
hanging
from
of
mental
Democrats that he just disagrees with
institutions.
because
They are
I hate
Venezuelans for mental
Democrats.
institution. They are mental institution. They are from mental institution and gang members. They are not to be in this country. They need to go out and get a life.
Undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country
They
compared
are
to natural born
actually
U.S.
under
citizens.
Biden's.
Buddy, how do you feel about that
Under
one, buddy?
Biden's. Under Biden's, not Trump. Under Biden's.
No, under both administrations, undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared
did
to
a
natural
massive
born U.S.
rotation.
citizens. Laura,
We did
thank
a
you so much for the
massive rotation.
$15 for
We
supporting
did
the
a
grift.
massive
Thank you.
rotation. We kicked them out, all of them.
Yeah,
I'm glad that Trump
mostly
did that.
95% of those detained by ICE have not committed a violent offense.
Yes, they have.
So-
Thousands.
No, they haven't.
Thousands. Millions have. Millions
No,
have.
95% of those detained by ICE have not committed a violent offense.
No. It's a million. It's a million.
95% of those detained by ICE have not committed a violent offense.
Okay, then convince me how people are different. Can you convince me how?
What do you
Because you're
mean?
saying a lie. You're saying a lie. Nobody can change.
There's actually a bibliography.
Thousands of immigrants are
hey,
taking
buddy,
away
hey, buddy,
American
hey, buddy,
lives.
hey, buddy, Lexi, thank you so much for the galaxy. I know facts hurt your feelings, but there's a bibliography in my bio with peer-reviewed sources indicating that undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural born U.S. citizens.
a million
You can sit
that are
there
committing
and
more
you can
crimes.
cope, but the facts of the matter is that undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit crimes than you are.
That's a lie.
It is facts.
It's millions.
It is facts. I know. I know the facts hurt your feelings, buddy.
It
But
is
these are the
millions.
facts.
It's
the
millions.
Facts, the facts hurt your feelings. I know they hurt your feelings. But Glampire, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for the baby bottles for the guest. And Sharp, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that you got a headache. I got you. You should definitely
It's
make
not
sure
about
to drink
that.
some water and make sure to get some medicine for that. Whether or not you can use that, of course. I hope you feel better here soon. W's
This
for
is
Sharp
the
in the
reason
comment
why.
section right now.
This is the reason why you don't care. This is the reason why you don't pay attention to what people say, because you're afraid that people outsmart you in this live every single time. And everything that you said was 100% wrong, Park, on everything. If you
No,
care
it
about
wasn't.
immigration, then you shouldn't let these people in, because these people are 100% evil. All of them, thousands of them, millions of them are evil.
Wait, so you said
And you cannot
undocumented
convince
immigrants
me
are
otherwise.
100% evil? Is that what you just said?
100% all the same evil. Yes, sir. They
Okay.
come from gang members and mental institutions. That's what
So-
Biden let in.
So you have no source for this information. All you have is a trust me, bro, that Trump said. Literally,
That's
it's
not
just
even.
Trump said
That's
this.
not even.
What's
a
your
real
source?
notebook.
What's your source?
That's not really a notebook. That's not a real notebook.
This isn't a real notebook.
It's not a real notebook. No, bro. It's a customizable notebook. It's not even a notebook real. That says rules. It's blank. There's no rules in it. There's no rules in it. What do you have there? You don't write anything. Not even your
It's
memoirs.
a real trust me, bro book.
Trust me, book. You don't even write anything on it. So what's there to trust
I've written
on that
stuff
book?
in it. I've written stuff in
Really?
it.
Like what? Like
I'll
what?
show you.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me go to the page.
This ought to be good.
This is what you are.
Grifter, yapper. Wow, what a good ideology. And do you put there that I'm a certified bully?
Hey, you just
Yeah.
got certified dog walked. How does that feel? Hovik, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for Conservatives Against MAGA. Ask this guest if he can have his own ideas and opinions without the same 3 MAGA talking points. You know what? That's a fact. W's for Hovik in the comment section right now. And that's what
You know
people
what
need to
else is a
realize
fact?
more
Is that
you
Biden
can be
didn't do anything
conservative and
about
still
Iran
not
or
support
Israel.
Trump. Like literally, that is
People
about being
support Trump because
pro-America.
we want wars. We want this. They want this
You
world
want war?
peace to end.
You
we
want war?
war? Yes.
You want war?
Parker,
So-
it's what everybody wants. We vote for Trump because he has the guts to do it.
Really?
What did Biden do? Let me ask you a question. What did Biden?
Listen.
We will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet. Under Trump, we will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars.
I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars.
What about Biden? What
So
about Biden?
You said you wanted him to start
What about
wars.
Biden?
If you want him to start wars so badly, how about you enlist, buddy?
We want world peace. That's the reason why we voted for Trump, because we want this.
So now
We
you
need
want
this,
world
Parker.
peace. You want world peace. So you can't
In
figure
order
out
to
what...
save humanity, yes.
Hey, buddy, you can't figure out what you want. Is it that you want war or that you don't want war? Is it that you want peace or that you want war? Because you can't have both at the same time. And Donald Trump
I
specifically
want
has
to war
put
so
us
that we can
at
achieve
war.
world peace and understanding.
Yeah, so this doesn't bring about more peace. This is a war of aggression. This is less peace.
Okay, but either way, it was going to happen under Biden. So
No,
what's
it
the
wasn't.
difference?
No, it wasn't actually.
Okay.
Actually, Secretary Blinken specifically talked about the fact that Israel came to the United States under the Biden administration and said that there was going to be an attack of Hezbollah on the United States, and that we should engage in a preemptive strike against them because they were going to do that. And we didn't do that because we said that we were not going to engage in offensive conflicts against other countries. And literally, it came out to be bad intel. So clearly, right, the same sort of grift mentality from Israel came under the Biden administration. They just weren't dumb enough to go along with it. And Trump was.
And yet the people from Iran, when Biden was around, they burned down our flag as a sign of war. You know how they did that, right? In New York City? You were aware of that? Why did they do it, Parker? Because they want war with us. Don't you get it? Biden didn't end the war. He just basically did nothing.
So Trump started the war. Biden started.
Started the war because he wanted to help Israel.
Biden started.
He wanted to help Israel.
Biden started no new wars. You want this country to fight.
Iran was already at war.
If you want this war to, if you want this country to fight wars on behalf of Israel, why don't you enlist? Answer the question.
Why don't you enlist either?
Because I don't want to.
Let's go together.
Because I don't want to fight a war on behalf of the state of Israel. I don't want to fight Israel's wars.
Oh, but you're
That's not
smart,
what I
but
want
you
to
can't come to it. You can't come to
So
it.
answer the question. Why don't you enlist?
I will enlist unless you enlist.
Go enlist right now.
No, enlist you.
No, I'm not going to because it's Trump's and Israel's war, not a war that I think is justified. You're the one that thinks the war is justified.
Biden didn't resolve wars. Iran was already at war the moment Biden was around.
Hey, bro. Trump is the one that started.
You're denying the truth.
Trump is the one who started this war. You want this
You're
war.
denying the truth.
Why won't you enlist? Go enlist, buddy. Can we get some
You
enlist for the
first,
guest?
man. Ladies
Can
first.
we tell the guest to enlist in the comment section real quick, everybody? Enlist, buddy. Enlist, buddy. Nina, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's literally a misunderstanding, and there's no evidence to substantiate. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Right. The Duke, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Stella, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up?
You want to say that I'm a coward just by not listening? Oh, let's make fun of the guy who killed himself for Iran and Israel, the American trooper. Are you gonna laugh at that? Are you gonna laugh?
No. I think it's horrible.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're going to do that.
No, I'm not. It's horrible that they lost their life because of the fact
Yes,
that Donald Trump started this war on behalf of the state of Israel.
He
I think
didn't
it's
start the
horrible.
war. Israel did.
And since you support the war, how about you go enlist and be on the front line so that less people specifically
Because
that didn't
Iran was
support
already
the
at
war,
war for millions of years.
We were millions of years. You are unbelievable. Iran is not.
That's true. No. That is true.
Iran hasn't been a country for millions of years. What the fuck are you talking about?
And why did people come here from Iran? And
Iran's been at war for millions of years, even though Iran hasn't been around for millions of years.
then why did they burn down our flag?
What are you talking about, dude? You are quite
I'm
literally
talking-
one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. The
Biden-
fact that you thought Iran has been at war for
You don't even
millions
wanna
of
live.
years shows
You
how
don't even wanna
ridiculous you
live.
are. This is the type of person that thinks I'm a liar, chat. Is they're just deluded. They don't actually live in accordance with reality. They deny objective
put me
facts
in
of
court.
reality, and they sit up here and call me a
Go ahead,
grifter.
bud.
These are the people that think I'm dishonest. These
Go
are the people
ahead,
that think
buddy.
I'm a grifter. These are the people that think I'm lying because they have no
You are
facts. They have
lying.
no evidence.
You
They're
are
only
lying.
conspiracy based,
You're
and they don't rely upon any actual meaningful evidence.
You're
Name one
chameleon
thing
for
that I
money.
lied
You're
about.
chameleon for money.
Name
You're
one
chameleon
thing
for
that I
money.
lied
You're
about.
chameleon for money.
Name
You're
one
chameleon
thing that
for
I
money.
lied
You're
about.
chameleon for money. You're chameleon for money.
Yeah, W me getting money. Cry about it.
And let
buddy.
me tell you
Now
something,
tell me-
Parker. You don't
tell
have a
me, name one lie I engaged
You don't have a
in.
mental illness.
Name one lie I engaged in.
And that pen that you have is not doing it.
Name one lie I engaged in.
Okay. You want me to tell you what lie?
Yeah.
That you said that the gas and food prices, the inflation under Biden was not a big deal. And
I
it
said
was.
it wasn't caused by the Biden administration. I never said it wasn't a big deal. It obviously was a big deal.
Are you
It
sure
just
about
wasn't-
that?
Yes. It just wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris
Oh.
administration.
Okay, so if you're not
So-
agreeing with that, then why are you so
So
supportive?
by the way, you just misrepresented what I said. That's not me lying.
Bro, anybody who votes Biden under gas and food prices up, that's basically ridiculous.
So
Trump is not doing
So
that.
by the way, what lie did I engage in? I'm waiting.
That lie. It's importing gas and food. You do not care about that?
So gas has gone up since Trump got in office. How do you feel about that?
No, that's not true. No.
It
Again,
is
it's not true.
It is true.
No,
You
it's
want to
not.
bet?
All right, let's go ahead. Pull it up.
Do you want to bet?
Yeah, I want to bet. Pull it up.
How much?
Hmm?
How much?
How much what?
How much do you want to bet?
I'd rather just see you in person, and that's the bet.
I don't want to see you in person. You
Oh, really?
threatened to assault me earlier, so I'd rather not.
Hey, buddy, I can say whatever shit I want though, but at the end of the day, I'm not a
You
terrorist.
can say whatever. I mean, you just threatened to assault me, and I'm an innocent civilian. So yeah, you quite literally.
You're not an
would be
innocent
defined that way.
civilian, sir. You're a person who's predicting lies on the internet for money. That's basically a crime.
What? It's by the way, that's not a crime.
I've seen your YouTube, man. People pay
By the
you
way,
for
hey, dude,
humiliating
hey,
people.
dude.
That's a crime.
So people pay me for humiliating others. That's not a
You're
crime.
bullying your own people
Wait, so-
for money.
So what?
You're
what is-
bullying them.
So answer the question. What is a crime? What crime is it? What violation of what law?
Every single person that you humiliate on YouTube, the MAGA, the old lady, whatever it is, that's basically a crime. Those people are innocent like me. They're just telling you the truth of what it is about Donald Trump.
So
They're
it's a
not telling you
crime.
stupidity.
Hey everybody, it's a crime to debunk MAGA. It's a crime to debunk MAGA. Yeah, put Parker in prison. He debunked MAGA too much. He humiliated MAGA way too much, everybody. Put him
Hey,
in jail. We can't fight
bullying
against
is
him,
not
everybody.
illegal.
Violate
Hey,
his
at
First
least bullying is
Amendment
not
rights like
illegal.
you've never seen before.
Hey, at
Look
least
at that,
bullying is not
everybody.
illegal.
He's
At
doing
least bullying
illegal
is not
things by
illegal.
literally trying to debate people on a public platform. Absolutely horrible.
Oh Lord, it would have been better off if the Native Americans took this land instead of the British. I
So
feel
by,
sorry
so,
for you.
so by the way, the national average is 357 as of today. How does that feel?
357. No, that's not true.
It is true.
No, it's not.
According to AAA gas prices, it is literally that much. How does that feel?
Yeah, that's not true. It's not in every state.
It is.
To be
How,
honest,
how do you feel? How do you feel? That is every state. That's national.
It's not in every state, man.
Yes,
it's not
it
in
is.
every state.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
You know, a year
Is
ago
that
it was
so?
308, so actually it's gone up by 50 cents.
If
Hope
you're
and
saying
seed, buddy.
you're- okay,
Hope and seed,
let me-
buddy. How does it feel? You're wrong. How does it feel? You got
Let me
proved wrong.
let me ask you something. If you disagree about what Biden did to the gas and food prices, then why do you still agree upon other things that he did?
Say that one more time.
You're saying you disagree, right?
Repeat what you just said. I can't hear you.
I'm saying that if you disagree with Biden food and gas prices up, then why do you still support him above of that? I don't get it.
Because Biden didn't cause it. That was supply chain issues under the pandemic. Daydream, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Literally ridiculous. Can we get some W's for them in the
I
comment
wouldn't
section
vote
right
for-
now?
I wouldn't
As
vote
well
for a
as
man
thank you
like
so much,
that
Shawnee. I really
because-
appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Phillips. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your Phipps. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 for. Oh no, Parker bullied me into donating. Andrea, thank you so much. The $4.20 for bullying you into donating to me. Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 for please make a short about this guy so he can be humiliated. Oh, he absolutely will be. Millions of people are going to see the fact that he got humiliated. Benjamin,
Hey,
thank you so
it
much for the
wouldn't- it wouldn't matter
$25.
either
Thank you
way.
so much. Can we get some W's
It
for
wouldn't
Benjamin in the
matter.
comment section right now? Tori, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You attack me, buddy, and I'm still gonna come at you because I'm not a coward like you. Because you're
Oh,
not president.
really?
You're not
Really?
a president.
So
you're
if
not a leader.
Hey, buddy, if
you're not a
If
hero.
you're not a coward, tell me what a real job is and give me a specific definition.
A real job is a person who works at a policeman, gets to do
That's an example.
crimes.
So that's an
Okay,
example. I'm asking
it's-
you for a specific, like a definition.
It's a person who works in person at any job that gets paid with a paycheck.
So by the way, let me clarify. Do accountants that work at home, do they have real jobs?
When it comes to in homes, well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't count it as a real job, to be honest. No.
Okay, so remote workers don't have real jobs. So my friend that
No,
works as a,
not
as a
really.
so my friend that works as a computer scientist, he doesn't have a real job because he works from home.
It's not a real job. No, not really. Hey, it's better to work in person than in your home because you get a lot of PTSD when you're at
You
home.
just unironically said. So by the way, wait, teachers, online teachers, they don't have real jobs.
Online teachers? Nah.
So online teachers don't have real jobs either, Chad.
It's online, not in person. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
so online workers
between
don't have
that.
real jobs. They make money, but they don't have real jobs. So how are
Oh, really?
people?
Okay,
So how are
you want me to
people?
prove
Wait,
one point about Biden?
wait. So how are people without jobs making more money than you?
I have one evidence to prove you wrong about Joe Biden. I have one.
So how come people without real jobs are making more money than you?
How much are they making?
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. There are people that make hundreds of thousands of.
that can't be true.
There are computer scientists that make hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? That specifically
No,
work at
no,
home.
no.
Yes, they do.
No. That's not true, man. Sorry.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't, man. Nobody.
I know the facts hurt your feelings, but it's true, and they make more money than you. Get dog walked,
Facts
buddy.
are not true. The facts
so,
are
so,
incorrect.
so, by the way, he thinks they don't have a real job and they make more money than him.
Bro, you're literally bullying people for money. You're making horrible image of yourself. Why do you do this? Can I ask you a personal question? Why?
You think I'm bullying you right now by saying that you're wrong?
I'm telling you that you bully a lot of people on this live for money, and they have outsmarted you, and yet you deny that.
I bully bigots. You want to cry harder?
Bro, they're telling you the truth about Biden. Biden wasn't a good
The
president.
Duke, thank
He
you for the
didn't respect
$5. Thank you so
Palestinians.
much. Kayla, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for money I made with my fake job. CEOs work remotely.
Biden did harm to his own son, Hunter Biden, and you agree with that? Come on, man.
How so?
Who agrees with that?
How so?
Hunter Biden got kicked out of the military because of the D addict. I don't want to say it here, but you know what it is. They found him with D.
But that's not because of Joe Biden. That's specifically due to his own addiction.
So you're saying that Biden didn't pay for that?
And was he kicked out? Was he in the military?
Did Biden pay for that?
Was Hunter in the military? I don't believe Hunter was in the military.
He was. Well, he was like a long time ago. Then he got kicked out because of the D that he had in his body.
No, you're thinking Bo Biden, who died.
Hunter.
Well, yeah, Hunter, was he in the military? I don't think he was.
He was. Yes, he was.
Let me look it up.
Look it up. Google it, man.
Hunter Biden in military. Actually, yeah, he did serve briefly as a U.S. Navy Reserve, but was administratively discharged after testing positive for the sea drug. Okay, true.
Okay, there you go. There's the reason.
How do you feel about Donald Trump pardoning the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country?
Really? We're gonna go that route?
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
I feel like Trump is doing a good job out of that because we shouldn't trust these immigrants. No, he's doing a good job because I don't trust
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Stop, dude. There's no way. This is not real. This guy's not real. There's no way. Come on, man. Dude, this guy's gotta be trolling. Are you serious? There's no way you're real. Let me thank some more people. By the way, you're just insane. Kala, thank you so much for the $5 for go on USA Jobs for remote jobs. Yeah, I know, right? Gemini, thank you so much for... Thank you, Gemini, for the $20. Thank you so much, Gemini. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Meg, thank you so much for the $5 for I make over $100K a year at home. It's why I send Parka money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Megaroni in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Get some W's. Cosmic, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat for this. Your fake job, Parker. Love you, Parker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 for the fake job.
It's not even a real
Thank you so
job.
much, Cosmic, for the $50 fake dollars. Thank you so much for the fake job. James, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You don't need a license for this, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, by the way.
You don't.
As well as Cassidy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Cassidy.
You
Give me some W's for Cassidy in the comment section for the $5. Thank you so much. They said my mom makes $600,000 at a minimum a year, not including raises.
Really
and this guy's an idiot. Literally, remote job makes $600K, makes more than you, and apparently under your view doesn't have a real job.
No, they don't.
Rob, thank you so much for the $10.
That's a lie.
Rob, thank you so much for the $10. Noah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for a remote worker here that makes more money than the guest. Thank you for all you do,
Yeah,
Parker.
sure.
Thank you so much,
Of course
Noah.
they do. No, they
Give me
don't.
some W's for Noah in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sakura, thank you so much for the $5 for me working from home and making more than this mofo. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Brian, thank you so much for $5. Thank you so much for I'm a developer making 6 figures and I work from home. Ask this clown about day traders who work from home. Zachary, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much for software guy here. All my peers make 200K plus working from home at our fake job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Robot, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for, I guess, doctors who televisits aren't real doctors. I guess so. Morgan, thank you for the $3 for making 100K a year working at home. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Kimberly, thank you for the $10 for I'm a bartender. I don't get paycheck. Don't get a paycheck. I work for tips/donations. Guess I don't have a real job. I guess so, right? Crazy. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Two W's for Benjamin in the comment section right now. Thank you for, yes, the classic sign of fake employment, being paid large sums of money to do specialized work. I know, right? Iris, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Tysley, thank you so much for the $5 for the fake job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Got you with your fake license. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Cordova, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for cash out, for the MAGA crash out. Thank you so much for grift me harder. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Quentin, thank you so much for the manifesting. Thank you. You are crashing out though. How does it feel?
You know what I feel about Donald Trump? That he's doing.
Oh, couldn't hear you there with all the crashing out. Thank you so much, everybody, for sending the
I don't
gifts.
care about the
Can we get some
tariffs.
W's
I'm
for all the
agreeing with
gifts in the
that.
comment section right now? Thank you so much to all the gifters. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support the grift, as always, everybody, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Those are the best ways to do so. Valerie, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for the fake job like you've never seen before.
You know, Parker, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, whatever you do to me, humiliate me or bully me, let me tell you something.
I have humiliated you in this debate. How does it feel?
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You send all your footage. You sent all your
He
followers.
conceded everybody. I've humiliated him in this debate. W's in the comment section right now. He's now acknowledging facts of reality. Valerie, thank you for the $10 from your fake job. Thank you so much. Stella, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. For the guest is making me donate again. Thank you for letting me steal your money. Thank you so much.
Hey, it wouldn't matter to you because you don't care about people who give you money. You're
I do care about people who give me money.
Don't.
What makes you think I don't care about people who give me money?
Because you don't support the First Amendment. You don't care about American mentally ill people. You care about nothing, sir. You don't. No, you don't.
Is that why Democrats are the ones? Is that why Democrats are the ones advocating to expand access to mental health care? Is that why I'm advocating to expand access to mental health care? And Republicans are advocating to cut it?
I was
Explain
in Florida,
that one.
sir. I didn't get that benefit. What do you think I am?
Yeah, because Republicans cut it back.
Idiot.
Because Republicans cut it back. Kamala Harris, we've all been advocating to expand mental access to healthcare.
Section 8.
Hey, buddy, mental health care is something that we advocate for people to get expanded access to healthcare. That includes mental health care. I'm not lying.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
So, by the way, you would benefit from it because you clearly do need mental health care. Not a dig at you, but clearly true. I need mental health care. I have a therapist as well. Right? Every single person. Yes, I do. I do need it.
You're taking a pen. You're taking a pen every day. You need it too.
Exactly. I agree. I said I also need it.
No, but you don't have it. You don't have it because you don't want to.
I have a therapist.
No, you don't, sir.
I went to therapy today.
Yeah, sure. Out of all your lives that I've seen, it's actually insane how you crash out.
I literally went to therapy today. Just letting you know. Angie, thank you for the $10.
Sure.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And Zumba, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you, Zumba.
That's for sure. You missed therapy. That's for sure. You don't even go.
I did go to therapy today, and that's why I'm on live later today. Else I would have gone live earlier today. I'm on live later because I went to therapy.
Yeah, like the therapist told you the same thing. Oh, no, follow your dreams. Forget about the world problems. Is that what she told you? Is that what she promised you? Forget about the world's problems? Because you don't care about the world's problems.
Said to do. Sadie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Does he realize that he's supporting you?
Every single country.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that he's actually benefiting the grift. He doesn't know that. Erado, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Every single time someone sends me a donation, it literally is because of the fact that he is literally crashing out on the live stream. Naima, thank you so much for the $5 for the Merry Grift Miss. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I am just
the L, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for the
behave.
therapist here who works entirely from home and makes 6 figures, but also apparently it isn't a real job. I know, right? Now, can you define a
if
real
Americans
job that...
truly care about mental
buddy.
illnesses, I've had more than one American.
Hey, buddy.
I've had more than one American talking shit about
If you care about mental illness and you care about expanding, if you care about mental illness, expanding access to mental health care, name one Republican.
You wouldn't do it.
Name one Republican.
You wouldn't do it if you were
Name one Republican or Trump policy that increases access to mental health care.
None. But I still voted for Trump because I still want justice of this country and other countries. World peace is what I want. And I don't care about the tariffs because let me tell you something. China has flying cars, robots. They have more advanced things than us, Parker. And you sit there and say it's okay that we give them money? We're America, goddammit. This is the most advanced technology that we should have that shit. And they have it. They have it. The Chinese are having it because of our money.
How are we giving China money?
Because everything is made in China. Forks, freaking
clothing,
you mean we
anything. Trade with China? So why is Trump?
It's selling, made in China.
So why is Trump selling products in his gift shops made in China?
Everything is made in China, man.
So why is he selling products in his gift shops that are made in China?
Because you can't find a person who can actually make it in America.
Yes, you can. There are plenty of products made in America.
Name one. Name who? Who?
For what particular types of products? I can name plenty of products that are made in America.
Any products. It can be anything, man. It doesn't have to be specific.
Yeah. For example, Honda has certain...
forks, freaking clothing. I don't know. Towels. Fuck it. I don't know. Anything.
Ford and Honda have developments in the United States. We can point to the fact that there's developments.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
But the parts are not imported from here.
Okay, so you're saying 100% of products are developed in the United States. How about this? The live stream you're on right now.
Imported from China.
Hey, buddy, the live stream you're on right now is 100% made in America. How does that make you feel?
I'm an American like you. What's your excuse?
Yeah, no, the live stream that you're on right now, the product that you're watching right now, 100% made in America. How does that feel?
Yeah, not the app though. No, not really.
No, but I'm in America, so everything that I'm doing is made in America.
Yeah, but everything that you do is not right. You're doing some.
So you're saying made in America does not mean made right. Thank you very much. Susie, thank you for the $20 for after dealing with that
I'm talking
difficult
about your
child.
behavior,
Go
not
enjoy
the
some boba with your
materials.
girlfriend. I absolutely will. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now
Kinda
for
feel bad for
giving
your
money to me
girlfriend.
so
She
that I
would've
can
chose a
get
better man than
so
you,
that I
that's
can
for
so that I can go get stuff for me and my girlfriend. Thank you so much. Romy, thank you for the
Yeah,
$50.
she could've
Thank you so
chosen
much
better
for
than you, that's
hi.
for sure.
I make more K's than the guest. Then I can enunciate. Then he can enunciate per year. I don't go to work. Someone else does the work for me. Does that mean?
There's a guy who
Romy
got
said,
an
"Does that mean that I
education,
don't
and
have a
he's
real
still stuck
job?"
on
Under his
TikTok
view, does
debates.
mean that.
He
Colby,
doesn't
thank you
even
for the
have a real
$5.
job,
Thank you so
ladies and
much.
gentlemen. He's a loser.
They said, "Shout out to your wife, Audie." Absolutely,
You
shout
have
out
no
to your wife,
experience with
Audie.
nothing.
Brandy, thank you for the $10.
Office,
Thank you
run
so
for
much.
office. Run
Benjamin,
for
thank you for the
office.
$25. Thank you so much for nobody
Run for
dragged you in
office
here,
and
man.
prove us
You
wrong,
walked into the
Parker.
live
Run
yourself,
for
and the
office.
humiliation
If
part
you're
is you
such a
just trying to
smart
defend the
ass.
one who's
If you're-
destroying the country. I know, right?
Run
Keela,
for
thank you for the $10.
office.
Thank you so much, Keela.
Run for
Valerie, thank you for
office.
the $10. Now, by
Run
the way,
for office.
he's begging me to run
Run
for
for
office
office.
now. Janice, thank you so much for
Yeah,
the
run
$10.
for
Thank
office.
you.
If you're so smart to run the country, run it. Do it.
Do you actually want me to? Will you support my campaign?
Yeah, I want to. I dare you to do it. I'm 100% serious. You do it.
Donate to me and I'll run.
You want me to donate you, and why should I do that? You already have a lot of donors here.
Oh, so I do have a real job.
Again, not a real job. You're getting paid digitally with gifts. It's not even a real life money.
That is a real job. That is real life money.
It's digital gifts converted to money. It's not a real money.
You think I'm
It's
not
getting
getting real
transferred to
money?
PayPal. It's not real money. No, it's not.
PayPal is real money.
Again, it's not getting paid like a paycheck. It's not the same
Yes,
thing.
I do get a paycheck.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but it's not really real.
It is real.
Oh, really? So if it's enough money, then why haven't you run? You didn't even run against Harris and Trump, did you?
I am 23 years old. You have to be 35 years old to run.
35, that can't be possible.
Yes, you have to be 35.
Yeah, and I'm just assuming at 35 you're going to run, right?
Yeah, I'll run when I'm 35 years old. Just for you, buddy. Just
You
for you, buddy.
against me, you wouldn't even stand a chance.
Against you? No one's going to vote for you. What the hell? No one knows who you are.
Oh, really? You think that I'm like Trump, that I committed crimes? Go ahead and look me up, buddy. See what I've done wrong, because you're going to find zero evidence of me doing zero sins. Let me tell you
You
something.
said like Trump. So, by the way, Trump has done wrong. That's what you just admitted. One.
Let me tell you a quick story.
Two, as it relates to this.
When I was bullied in public schools,
I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. Buster, thank you for the
didn't fight
$2.
back.
Thank you so much.
I didn't fight back. I didn't, because I wanted them to do that to me.
Okay. Jonathan,
didn't
thank you
care
for
at the
the
end of the
$2.
day.
Thank you
They
so
didn't
much,
care.
Jonathan. Who told you this? Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You said, just so you know, China's advanced because of government subsidies, kind of like the ones we removed because we're anti-science. I know, right? Thank you so much, Janice. I really appreciate the $10 for the Trust Me Bro chapter in the book.
I want you to tell in your seat that America is not perfect as it is, neither with Biden, but with Trump, we're doing a lot of progress. We are not falling behind on anything.
It's regression.
And we're not going to
under
be
Trump.
in depth in 4 years.
It's regression under Trump. So.
Okay, so if your predictions are right, that in 4 years we're
How
going
old
to
are
be
you?
in depth, I want to see proof of that.
Wait, how old are you?
What?
How old are you?
29. I'm an adult.
Why don't you run for office? Why don't you run for House of Representatives?
You want to know why I don't want to run for office?
Why not?
Because everybody that I meet here, American, whatever it is, you're all the same, corrupted. And at the end of the day, whatever happens, if someone pew-pewed me, it's going to be basically for careless. I don't support bullies, and I don't support people like yourselves that
You support
I'm an American
Trump.
like yourself.
Trump
and
is
you don't,
literally a bully.
you don't support people like us because you don't care about American values or people with mental illness. You have humiliated
American
people for money
values?
on your YouTube channel.
What
That's
American
not good,
values?
Parker. That's a bad image.
What American values?
American values is about respecting one another. It's about working
And Trump
together to
really
create a
does
better
that.
world.
Trump really does that. Yeah.
And you think Biden is going to do it? Trump is doing it.
Yes, literally. Biden did do that. Biden worked together with the other side and he gave them respect. Not only that, but also Trump literally has a disrespectful name for every single person that he runs up against. He literally said quiet piggy to a woman who was a reporter. He specifically literally said he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. He's literally rude to every single person he runs up against. He called for the execution of some
and yet
Democrats.
they don't put him
He
in
called
jail,
for the
have they?
for the execution of
They
some
don't put him in
Democrats.
jail.
He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to
Yeah.
fall.
Keep going.
He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders. He cheated on every single one of his wives. You think that guy is respectful? What the fuck are you talking about?
He's not even in jail for that. What are you talking about? There's justice in this country because of those things. Do you not know that? You're an American like me. You should know.
And by the way, again, like I already told you, Democrats actually support expanding access to mental health care. Republicans, you couldn't name a single policy to expand access to mental health care.
A shame that it didn't work out, did it? When Biden was around, right?
It did. They did expand access to mental health care in this country.
Sure. Yeah, whatever you say.
The ACA expands access to mental health care in this country.
Nah,
the
bro.
PACT Act expands
that's a
access
lie.
to mental health care in this country. The veterans... The expansions in the funding for the VA expands access to mental health care in this country. The Medicaid funding expands access to mental health care in this country.
Like the vaccine mandate.
There was no vaccine mandate.
There was.
No, there wasn't.
There were some Americans that left the military because they didn't want to take the jab. Look it up, bro. Look it up.
So that's okay, and that's totally okay. That you don't have to work.
That's
for the
not
military.
okay because if we don't have troops, they're not going to protect America.
We'll have troops either way, and you have to
How?
take vaccines.
If you're forcing somebody to get a jab,
if you're in the military, you are mandated to take like a dozen, 24 plus vaccines. If you're scared of taking the COVID vaccine, which is quite literally one of the safest vaccines out of all the ones you're taking, then I'm sorry, you're an idiot. Genuinely.
That's true, man.
You are absolutely an idiot if you are in the military and you're willing to take all the other vaccines, by the way, including the fucking anthrax vaccine, but you're not okay with taking the COVID vaccine. Yeah, you're an idiot.
it's to protect American lives. You're calling me an idiot, right? Just because I said that. Why? If the vaccine is to protect your life. What does the vaccine
is not
do?
going to take your life, dude. Shut up.
No, the vaccine is going to protect you from COVID. You're not getting it. Okay, then why are you against it?
You do still get COVID, but you just get it at a lower rate. You're less likely of having bad symptoms, and you're less likely of being hospitalized and less likely of dying.
Either way, without the jab, you're not going to be protected.
Okay, you still have, you can, so yeah, you want to get the vaccine then. Dana, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he isn't, he should feel embarrassed himself. For some reason, he's not, though. Ike, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And then the Duke, thank you for the $10.
Yeah, well, let me tell you
so
something, Parker. You're not going to be like Mr. Beast because he's way more popular than you.
Hey, by the way, you've literally insulted me.
You're not a famous YouTuber. You're a failure, and you're humiliating people for money.
I have 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. How do you feel?
Mr. Beast has more. Look it up, man. Look it up.
No shit, Mr. Beast has more. What?
Because he's a kind man, and you're not. That's a difference.
No, it's
you're not a kind man.
Morgan, thank you for the $4.44. So
you're a corrupted YouTuber. You're not even like him.
Okay, so then you
don't even surpass him.
You have less followers than Mr. Beast. Therefore, you're a bad person.
Oh, really? Under what cause? Under what terms? Please, enlighten me.
Yeah, because you're a bad person. You don't have followers. He's a good person.
Oh, I'm a bad person. Okay, sure. Yeah, I've beaten someone up. Sure. You have evidence? You have evidence.
So then you have evidence I'm a bad person?
Yes, you are. You are.
What's the evidence?
That on your whole life, you insulted me more than once just because
You've insulted me on this live stream. You called me a grifter.
No, I called you a narcissist, that you get money to humiliate people.
You called me a grifter.
Either way, it's the same definition. You're getting money to humiliate. What's the difference?
You said I don't have a real job.
Oh, I don't have a real job?
Your profile picture is quite literally a picture of me as a clown with devil horns on.
Because that's what you are.
So by the way,
you're not a good person.
You quite literally started this live stream literally making fun of me. Your
really.
profile picture started making fun of me.
We've had debates before, and I'm sure you don't remember, do you?
I don't remember you
remember
at all.
Remember when you tried to...
You're not memorable. How does that feel?
When you told me that everybody was not the same, and it's not right, because you try to prove me something that's not even believable. You told me that when we were debating.
All girls are the same.
Oh, look at that. So you were wrong.
That's literally you, bro.
So everybody's the same as
That's literally you.
Good,
Jeremy,
right?
thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jeremy.
Right? Everybody's the same, right? Parker, corrupted. There's not even a single good American, right? You're just like them. You're just like them. You can't stand it, can you?
You can't stand it. You're the one crashing out.
Hey, at the end of the day, what would it matter, right? I'm an American like yourself, and you don't respect me.
Hey, at the end of the day, I have a platform. At the end of the day, people are going to listen to me. At the end of the day, I'm still going to be able to do this and make money. So how about you sit there and you cry about it? Cope. How about you cope, buddy? How about you cope, bud? How about you cope, buddy? Take the L. Take the L. How does it feel? Take that L, buddy. How does it feel? I've got a platform, buddy. How does it feel? Take the L, buddy. How does it feel? Stay jealous. Stay angry. How does it feel, buddy? Take that L. Take that L, everybody. Give him that L, everyone. Give him that L. Give him the L in the comment section. Let's see the L's like you've never seen before. L's in the comment section for this guest, everybody. L's in the comment section. Cope harder, buddy. Cope harder, buddy. How does it feel? Cope harder, buddy. Cope harder, buddy. Cope. How about you cope harder, bud? How about you go, Parker,
You
buddy?
will-
And while you're coping, Ella,
Fool
thank
out
you so much for the
yourself.
$10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. For Parker, get a job, doesn't
You
care
wanna
about
know
people,
why I
but
won,
offered
Parker?
me support
You
when I
wanna
was
know why
thinking
I
of
won?
self
Because you will
deleting.
never,
He has
ever
no idea
break
who I
me.
am. He didn't have to do that. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Ella, thank you. As well as Nick.
You
Thank you so
will
much for the
never,
$20. Thank
ever
you so much
destroy me.
for your
You will
corruption.
nev-
Well, thank you so much, Nick. I really appreciate the
You will
$20 for the
never,
corruption.
ever get the
Wag, thank you so much for the
single-handedly
$10.
destroy
Thank
me.
you.
Because let me tell you,
You've already been
I
debunked.
may be mentally ill, but I voted for the
Lala,
right
thank you
person
for
who has the
$5.
guts
Thank
to
you.
do what's necessary. I voted for a person who has the guts, and you voted for Biden that did nothing. And Harris didn't even do shit because she was in a sorority party while Israel was suffering. You freaking idiot. How can you sit there and you support that? And an AB of women, they are suffering. And Harris didn't do nothing. You're literally crazy. If you support that, what is wrong with all of you? You're Americans. You weren't born to do this. You're better than this, God damn it. And let me tell you something. You can call me whatever you want, but at least I'm a good person. You wanna know why? Because I've never, ever in my life, ever hit a man or a woman in my life. You wanna know why? Because I have some self-conscious. At least, what I do in my content, I don't show people what I am. I may be a
can I
half
ask you a
monster,
question?
but I'm a half a good person. I'm like
Ask-
the beast.
Do you hate
I am
Jeffrey Epstein?
hated by my own American people. You all hate me for no reason, and I'm just
DMW,
trying
think
to
of the
promote
galaxy.
truth to you.
I have a question.
I'm trying to provide truth to you.
I have a question.
I'm trying to help you here,
I
but
have
you
a
don't want to.
Do you hate Jeffrey Epstein?
Yes, I hate Jeffrey Epstein,
so
but I
you
have
do-
nothing against Donald Trump.
So you do hate some people. DMW, thank you so much for the push the galaxy. Thank you, Shref. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 6-month subscription. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. And Lala, thank you so much for the $5. I'm gonna get offered today. Genuinely,
I don't have nothing
personal,
against Donald Trump, though.
Hey, dude,
I have
hey, dude.
nothing against the man.
Hey, dude, on a personal basis, I genuinely do hope that you can get some help.
You just
Specifically-
humiliated me today, and that was unacceptable.
Okay. Well, I
Plenty of your
apologize.
followers came at me
I
and
apologize.
attacked me.
I do that to MAGA. I do humiliate them on the live stream when we debate.
You send your followers to
genuinely-
attack me.
Hey, I
That's
did not
not-
send any,
that's not
I did
cool,
not
bro.
send any followers to attack you. Okay.
Yes,
stop.
you did. I have proof of here. I have.
Okay.
I have it.
Kicho? So listen, I'm just saying genuinely. I'm saying like I hope that you can get some help, and I
I'll
want to
send it
expand
to you. I'll
access.
send it to you so you can see it with your eyes.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you. Okay. I do hope that you can get help. I hope that people in our society can get help to a greater extent when it comes to mental health care. Everyone deserves help when it comes to mental health care, and it should be universally applied. In this country, we will have expanded access to mental health care if Democrats get in office and are able to pass the legislation that they want, whereas he couldn't mention a single thing to help people in terms of mental health care on behalf of Republicans. Okay, so actively speaking, we're the only side that will do something to address people's access to mental health care. Right? It's an important thing to get help. It's not a weakness to get help. It's not a weakness to go get therapy and to ask for help. It's a good thing to do that, and every man should feel like they can go do that. I know as men, we're socialized in a society, we're taught that like it's a weakness to go get help. It's actually absolutely not a weakness. It's actually a strength to say that you need help and to help yourself, right? So that you can be stronger as a person. That is a necessary strength. So I would say that's an important thing to take into consideration for people. Men do need help. Men absolutely can get help. There are places to get help, and you should absolutely feel okay in getting help. And for anything the guest is dealing with or any person that's dealing with in the chat, hope anyone can deal with help. It's not just men, by the way. I just want to clarify that as well. I was just talking about that because we were both men, and that's what I was bringing up to say. Thank you, everyone, for coming through today. I really appreciate it, everyone coming through. Thank you so much, everybody. It's really important to have these conversations specifically. It is important. Continue having these conversations. Continue to stay invested in politics. Critically think. That's the best thing you could possibly do. Thank you, everyone, for coming through, involving yourselves. I just want to say, as always, I just really appreciate everyone so much. This means a lot to me. I really love what I do and what I'm able to do on this platform due to the privilege of being able to be in this position and me being lucky and being able to get in this position. I'm grateful for it every single day. I love everyone, seriously, everyone so much. I wouldn't trade this for the world. Genuinely, it gives my life a lot of meaning and purpose. And I really appreciate this community a lot. So just want to say thank you, everyone, for coming through. Tomorrow, I should be live probably early in the day. I want to say 9 a.m. Pacific time is probably when I'll be live. But I'll see everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. I will see everyone later. Good night, everyone. Oh, by the way, everyone, before I go, Brian, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to look into that. Alejandro, thank you for the $10. JC, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And Nick, thank you for the $20. And the Duke, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Alrighty, have a good night, everyone.